cold again, but it may not get as cold as it was. Anything else for Dent this morning, Jim? Over?
No, Bob. It sounded good. You're competing well with that foreign broadcast. You're well above it. I got you at about 5.8 here. The foreign broadcast was probably 5.5. So you're about 4 units above it. So have a good day, and I will talk to you next Monday. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks for checking in. You're number 14. Have a great day. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is out of South Webster, Ohio. Actually, he's in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Kilo Charlie Yankee. Alpha Kilo.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo.
Barely hearing the signal. Was that Lima Kilo? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Alpha Kilo station for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay is on that control. High southeast.
WC4AJ. Loud and clear in Arlington, Virginia. Over.
Okay, give me the prefix on your call, please.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo. And then Arlington, Virginia. The name here is 10. Kilo Echo November. Over.
Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo. Is that a QSL?
Roger.
Да ты что, Павел, так пьют чай в России и на Западе.
Да, у нас многие любят добавлять в чай сахар, молоко и лимон. В чай обычно подают пирожные, печенье и другие сладости. Так вкусно.
Но в Китае не принято сочетать этот напиток с едой или какими-то закусками. Чай пьют отдельно, причем медленно, маленькими кусками, получая удовольствие от его вкуса и аромата. Цикл программ «Китайская исторической культуре»
Keith, how's things in Virginia?
The weather here is pretty warm.
Культура чаепития. И китайцы
Keith, do you have an ECARS number for us?
более 2000 лет тому назад.
Roger that. Was a really hard copy this morning. I hope you're doing well. We got you checked in the log, okay?
Roger. Thank you, Ralph.
All right. Have a great day, Keith, and we'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Arlington, Virginia. Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo. Bob, that's probably why you couldn't hear him. Back to you, Bob.
All right, as I understand it, it's Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo. You said Keith out of Arlington, Virginia, and I'm guessing from yours that it's in Kilo Echo November, but we can straighten that out on some day when he's clearer. And he's been checked in as number 15, and I thank you very much for the relay, Jim. Anything else?
Roger that, Bob. Go get him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
затем постепенно он стал фактик номер напитка. Современные медики также считают, что это многие полезные для здоровья вещества.
Очевидно, что китайская чайная культура – это глубокое и обширное понятие. Мне говорили, что в Китае есть несколько типов чая. По скрытой степени ферментации различают зеленый, красный или, как его называют на Западе, черный, и также желтый и белый чай. Есть еще умбры, которые обладают свойствами как зеленого, так и красного чая. И занимает между ними что касается чайной культуры или эстетики чаепития, то мы как-нибудь обязательно с тобой об этом поговорим.
Copy well over here, 5-7. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, in Frederica, Delaware, ECARS 20093. I do have some of that foreign music in the background here, but I can hear you okay. Back to you, sir.
Roger that, Bruce. What do you got going on this morning, over?
Да. Кстати, танцевальное искусство в Китае имеет очень древнюю историю.
Да, я слышал, что около 5000 лет назад были изображены шагоки в танце.
Но в то время удар прежде всего например, жертвоприношения.
Я читал, что были ритуальные люди часто просили о дожде и богатом урожае.
Yes, sir. It sure does. That's one main thing. Gets me out. Something to do for a little bit there. So that's about all I got going on today. Just going to play radio this morning for a while.
Roger that, Bruce. With great talking to you. Be safe, be well. If you're on here in the morning, I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. 30093 on the ECARS roster. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob.
All right, let me make sure I got that right. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware 20093. Is that correct there, Jim?
Roger, Roger.
Well, I gotta tell you, I've never even heard a murmur out of him, so I'm glad you were able to relay. Tough copying you there for a while. All right, we're clear. It was November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Китайского традиционного танца в том, что для него характерно движение по кругу и частые повороты танцоров вокруг себя. Это стремление очертить в танце круг отражает его значимость в китайской символике. Круг означает небо, которое древние китайцы обожествляли. Инь и ян в китайской метафизике – основа мироздания. И графически они соединены в круг.
Конечно, в сегодняшнем Китае огромное разнообразие традиционного удава. И даже современные танцы обогащены его элементами.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November. He disappeared, Bob. N1FTN.
Calling station, say again. Over.
This N1FTN, Bob. The station was Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, but I didn't get the full call sign. Over.
Leroy, over.
Yeah, QSL.
All right, Leroy. Roger the recheck. What was your statement?
Well, the Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey was there calling you, but I didn't get the full call. Over.
Well, I'm certainly not hearing him. If you want to try a relay, go for it.
Well, I tried it, but he didn't come back. Over.
All right. Well, nice effort, but no joy. It's a terrible band today. Thank you very much there, Leroy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Баб, ты ведь уже давно занимаешься каллиграфией. Шуфа, ну и как ты список?
Вот, взгляни, это мое произведение. Тебе нравится?
Да, есть прогресс. Тогда у меня вопрос. Как можно разобрать слово «шуфа» и что оно обозначает?
Это слово буквально обозначает искусство каллиграфического письма. Обычный
Check-in.
Но я даже
Check-in.
слышал о
Any
других видах
station. Call
каллиграфии.
now.
Да, есть и другие виды каллиграфии. Например, простой шариковой ручкой.
Как известно, в Китае есть разные каллиграфические манеры письма. А что это такое?
Написание иероглифов может быть
Calling
разным.
station, I
Поэтому
cannot
в
understand
Китае
you. Try
выделено
again.
5
Over.
основных стилей. Или, как говорят в Китае,
Kilo Delta
печати.
2,
Это большая печать, малая печать, уставное письмо, тривяное письмо или
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee something X-ray, is that right?
Мне нравится стиль делового письма Киншу,
Yankee
потому что
X-ray
этот стиль
Echo.
отличается свободой и естественностью.
Я советую тебе поучиться.
I'm not copying you. Let's try that again. Prefix only. Prefix only.
В IV веке нашей эры. Его каллиграфическую манеру написания иероглифов и по сей день
Kilo
с
Delta
рвущими
2.
облаками и кривым драконом.
All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
В культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао, туо. Слава, а ты знаешь, что
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Известно, что Ван Сичи был очень увлечен каллиграфией. Иногда он подолгу ею занимался, ничего вокруг не замечая. Однажды
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
совсем позабыв про ужин. Домашние принесли ему ужин в кабинет. Каково же было их удивление, когда они увидели, что Ван Сичи перепутал принесенный в соус с тушечницей, которая стояла у него на столе. Но было поздно. Рот Ван Сичи почернел от туши. Так что будь осторожен, не
Check-in.
перепутай соус
Check-in.
с
This is
тушечницей.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state.
Чтобы
Any
укрепить
station.
волю
Call
и
now.
повысить духовный уровень. А кто-то даже рассматривает занятия каллиграфией как способ укрепления здоровья.
Bob, we got another relay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, you can try it. You're getting fairly weak yourself. Go for the relay. Over.
Roger that. Rudy over there in Baltimore Mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clay Mill House, copy over.
Единственная опера. Модная музыка.
Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for next control.
На экран. 什么变了？巫术。
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sorry about that.
All right. Boy, that's gotten tough out here. All right, Jim. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Or leave in the morning. В эфире рубрика «Горизонт общества».
Check-in. Name is Bob. The QTH, Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
С вами ведущая Мария. Дорогие друзья, сегодня поговорим о том, что делать, если подвернули ногу. Каждый человек по неосторожности может подвернуть ногу. Ситуация, конечно, неприятная. Что делает большинство людей в этом случае? Начинает растирать больное место. Кто-то приходит домой и начинает парить ноги в теплой воде, в надежде, что не будет отека и боль пройдет. Но даже несмотря на все эти процедуры, нога продолжает болеть при ходьбе. Как же правильно поступить после того, как подвернули ногу? Давайте разберемся по порядку. Прежде всего, следует уточнить степень травмы. Как правило, если нет резкой боли в лодыжке при движении, и человек может сам медленно ходить, если боль ощущается не в костях, а в мышцах, это говорит о том, что просто потянули ногу. В этом случае человек может сам оказать себе первую помощь. А если ощущается острая боль при движении, человек не может сделать и нескольких шагов, и сразу после вывиха резко припухла нога, то нужно как можно быстрее обратиться за помощью к врачу. Во-вторых, нужно научиться правильно делать согревающие и холодные компрессы. Действительно, согревающие и холодные компрессы служат эффективной физиотерапией, но применяются они в разных ситуациях и имеют разные последствия. Холодные компрессы используются в том случае, если есть кровотечение. Он помогает предотвратить кровотечение. После того, как удалось остановить кровотечение, можно сделать согревающие компрессы. Он будет способствовать уменьшению кровоподтека и инфекции. И не перегружать поврежденную ногу. Нельзя стоять или двигаться, опираясь на травмированную ногу, особенно если начался отек. В идеале лучше полностью исключить или максимально ограничить нагрузку на ногу. После того, как отек и боль намного уменьшится, попробуйте пройти сначала несколько шагов, постепенно увеличивая время и расстояние. Четвертый, сделайте массаж. Помассируйте место, где подвернули ногу, если нет кровотечения или других серьезных повреждений. Делать массаж нужно короткими нажатиями большим пальцем вместо ушиба. 2-3 минуты будет достаточно. Медленно нажимайте и отпускайте. Такой массаж полезно делать каждый день 3-4 раза.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
Последнее следует отметить,
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
Препараты. Помните, что пока не остановилось кровотечение, нельзя использовать никакие средства.
Good morning, Bob. November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray. Farm broadcasts are hammering me over here in central New Jersey. They're S9. You're S9 plus 10, though, so I'm able to copy you, Roger.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray, Dave, Manala, and I have an ECARS number 21058 for you.
QSL. Bob, have a great day. I know you could barely hear me. 7-3 to you and everyone else on the net. 7-3 until MXX.
X-ray, Dave, out of Manala, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Connected, over. All right, Rich, I did hear you on that last cycle. Copy, though. Terrible band conditions. Understand this is your first check-in to
Знаете ли вы, что
ECARS.
головной
Glad you
боль
did.
начинается с
And I
хронического
have
нерва,
the Monday
который
and
находится
Tuesday
в стволе
morning
мозга
shift, so
и
if
проводит
I hear
сенсорные
you or if you hear me,
импульсы
do
к
check
лицу
in
и от
again.
лица. Вообще
Anything else
существует
for
масса
net?
причин
Over.
возникновения головной боли. К примеру, пищевое отравление, острая инфекция, различные хронические болезни, даже элементарная усталость. Но если не принять меры для снятия боли, то это окажет очевидное негативное влияние как на работу, так и на жизнь. И, конечно, нанесет вред эмоциональному состоянию. Так что необходимо брать ситуацию под контроль и принять меры самопомощи при головной боли. Далее мы предлагаем вам конкретные советы для уменьшения головной боли в домашних условиях. Итак, совет первый. Согревающий компресс. При головной боли советуем использовать традиционный способ китайской народной медицины. Согревающий компресс. Смочите полотенце в горячей воде, отожмите его и приложите полотенце к лицу. Протрите лицо несколько раз, чтобы ускорить кровообращение и тем самым снять головную боль. Кроме согревающего компресса можно сделать холодный компресс. Он считается одним из самых эффективных способов для устранения головной боли. Особенно он эффективен в тех случаях, когда голова начинает болеть при простуде, температуре или после употребления алкоголя. Сделать холодный компресс очень просто. Положите на лоб смоченное в холодной воде полотенце или же смыть со льдом. Холод в один миг избавит от дискомфорта при головной боли. Если не поможет холодный компресс, сделайте массаж. Советуем овладеть самой простой техникой массажа для того, чтобы уметь проводить массаж по стойчикам. Конечно, при сильных головных болях массаж, возможно, и не самое эффективное средство для достижения максимального эффекта. В таком случае будет полезно отложить все дела в сторону и просто хорошо отдохнуть. Простуда,
N2MXX relay, N2MXX relay.
это самые распространенные причины головной боли. Столкнувшись с этой проблемой,
All right, Bob, it's N2MXX, November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray. His call is Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Акупунктурные точки можно легко и быстро снять головную боль. Также рекомендуем принять горячую ванну. Прием горячей ванны дает хороший эффект и способствует смягчению головной боли. Горячая ванна не только помогает смягчить нервное напряжение, но и способствует циркуляции крови. После того, как нервы расслабились, проходит дискомфорт и от головной боли. Также рекомендуем хорошенько отдыхать. Во многих случаях голова болит по причине простого переутомления. Поэтому в данном случае самое важное это отдых. Отложите все дела в сторону, спите достаточно и в качественном отдыхе комфорт от головной боли быстро проходит.
73, Rudy.
Дорогие друзья,
That was
если у вас
Kilo
никогда
Bravo
не
3,
болит голова,
Kilo Sierra
будьте
Bravo.
здоровы.
Rudy, mogul around Baltimore, Maryland. And for the relay assist, Mike X-Ray X-Ray, thank you very much. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come back.
You heard me. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My boss, name is Tim Tango in New Mexico. Between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you're 10 over. You're talking the music. Fine.
Tell me you are about 2 or 3 over at barely copyable. It's amazing how strong that broadcast is down here. But you've been checked in. You're number 21 this morning, Tim. And anything else for Ned? Over.
Not negative, 73 call. Happy New Year, K3KPS.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT 2073 on the roster. Figured I'd give it a try, being conditions are kind of rough out here with the broadcast interference. Back to you, sir. Yeah, I know. It's kind of tough, but I do have the amp on. I am running a bit more power, so I figured it might be necessary to do. So that's what I'm doing.
Howard is in Brooklyn, New York, and amazing they got through the broadcast. For one more, call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, direct promo to Fort Collins.
My shift.
Звонит следующая на
Golf, are you there, Paul? Over.
Yeah, N4 HCI K3 Papa Golf. Yeah, I think I heard Al in there too, EMF, but I'll pick him up in just a minute. Good morning, Bob. And you're almost as strong as the foreign broadcast. Over.
Bad day, but I think it'll get real good for you about 9 o'clock when that broadcast disappears. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Thank you very much. Thanks for fighting through the foreign broadcast this morning. It sounds tough. I did hear some people, so there is some
propagation to the foreign broadcast station anyway, Bob. And yeah, we're having a good start to the day so far. So ECARS will settle down maybe and change through the hour, so that'll be a good thing. Hey, have a great day, Bob. Thanks for the first hour, and we'll talk to you later. 73. Okay, this is 8:45. This is the second shift of ECARS, and net control for this hour is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and I did hear Al in there. I don't know if he's copying me, but I'll see if I can pick him up. 3, electromotive force, EMF. Al, are you there? Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'll log you in, and you can check in again later, too. Yeah, I'm copying you, but you're not Q5 through the broadcast. Your signal level's pretty good, but the broadcast station is pretty loud. It's pretty loud, Al, but I've got you in there, New Waterford, 272 miles away, and go ahead and make a transmission, and I'll see what I can hear from you. W2EMF in New Waterford, K3PG. Good morning, Al. Go ahead.
И вся физическая активность или, наоборот, пассивность переносится на выходные. А ведь в занятиях спортом главное – это регулярность. Долгие перерывы занятия спортом делать не рекомендуют. И, конечно, все знают о вреде на сердце алкоголя. Регулярное чрезмерное употребление алкоголя приводит к гипертонии, гиперлипидемии и сердечной недостаточности.
Okay, Al, real good. Well, good morning to you. And your signal level is about at 9, but you're not quite, you're not really Q5. But I'm hearing you pretty good over the foreign broadcast, but it's not really 5.9. It's more like a 3.9 with the signal, Al. But thanks for checking in. I got you in the logbook. And check in again later on in the hour if you want. And thanks for being there on ECARS today. Always good to hear you. W2EMF K3 Papa Golf. Okay, Al, real good. Thanks for checking in. I'm glad we could make the connection. Albeit not a great one, I guess, but I'm here. Yeah, I can tell it's you, that's for sure. So have a great day, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is pretty strong interference with the foreign broadcast, but I'm copying strong signals, so I don't think I'm going to try any mobile portables or QRBs for a few minutes, but if you're hearing me, I can probably hear you, so we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Anybody I can hear, call now. K3PG.
Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Can you copy, Paul?
Call November. Okay, I got 3. I got a DZT. I got somebody ending in an Echo, and I got Romeo Papa. Let's try these straight, because I heard all 3 of you. So we'll just take it easy for a few minutes here and see how it goes with the QRM. The foreign broadcast is about S9 for me, and but I heard you 3 guys. So let's see, KA2 DZT, Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. How you doing today, Fred? KA2 DZT, K3 Papa Golf on ECARS. Good morning, Fred.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Paul. Well, you're coming in over the farm broadcast, so I'm hearing you. And I saw 50 degrees outside on the thermometer. 50 degrees outside, a little overcast day. Supposed to get some very light rain, possibly. I saw the ground was a little wet, so we might have had a little sprinkle here and there. But you're coming through the farm brook. I think that fades out maybe in a little while. It could be even within a little few minutes. I think they go off the air or something. So back over to you, Paul. I'm hearing you over the broadcast there. Hopefully you're copying me. K3 Papa Golf. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. 50 degrees here in central New Jersey this morning, Paul. Copy?
Yeah, good. I copy you good, Fred. So I'll give you a 4x9. I'll give you a 4x9. So I'm copying you without a whole lot of problem, and you're a little bit stronger than the foreign broadcast to me. So pretty good copy, and it sounds like you're in the same weather system that we're in right now. We have 48 degrees and overcast, it looks like, and it looks like it could rain. I'm not sure it will, but we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Well, I hope the new year is getting off to a good start for you there, Fred. So back there to you. Make another one, and let me know how you're doing up there, and then we'll pick up the station ending in Echo, and then RRP. KA2DZT, back to you, Fred.
Yeah, okay, very good, Paul. I'm copying you 100% over the QRM, but I'm copying you fine. Well, believe it or not, we're like one whole week behind schedule, so we had some people over yesterday for Christmas. So we're about like over a week behind schedule. That's my daughter. You know, she's never on time. And I think we had about 4 people came over yesterday, believe it or not, for Christmas. A light Christmas lunch, so to speak. And so they came. Well, my wife's oldest daughter and her 2 sons came, and my daughter's boyfriend, he came by. So we're still doing Christmas. So I don't know when the hell we're going to do New Year's, Paul. I'm not sure. Anyhow, so that's what's going on here. We're just a little behind schedule. Good to hear you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Fred. Real good. Well, thanks for that information, Fred. And yep, well, you can do New Year's this week, I guess. So, well, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. And I was happy to get to see the kids and grandkids. And we had a get together on Christmas Day. Usually we go over and spend the night at my daughter's, but we didn't this year. So we just went for a day trip. Anyway, Fred, good to hear you. And let me pick up the next station here and kill some more minutes before the foreign broadcast winds down. And it's starting to wind down, I think. So hopefully it'll go off at the top of the hour. Anyway, Fred, thanks for being a regular on ECARS, and we'll look for you later. Happy New Year.
Okay, very good, Paul. 73, Happy New Year, and I guess we're going to do New Year's next week, I think, or something. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, you can come back and say Happy New Year again a week late, Fred. That's good. Okay, I got another station that was ending in Echo. Station ending in Echo. Your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Golf 4 Lima Echo.
Okay, Kilo Golf 4. Kilo Golf 4 station ending in Echo. I still didn't quite get it with the broadcast, but I got, let's see, could be. Well, that's a pretty old one. Kilo Golf 4 ending in echo. Kilo Golf 4 ending in echo. Give me your suffix a couple more times. Over. Okay, Oscar Lima Echo. I got it that time. Oscar Lima Echo. That's coming up, Larry, in Williamsburg, Virginia, and that sounds about right. So I don't think of. Well, I did work you once a couple of years ago. I got you in the logbook from 2018, Larry. I got you in the logbook 2018, checking in with me. So how are you doing down there? And send it down there to you for some information. KG4OLE, Oscar Lima Echo, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Larry.
Yes, good morning, Paul. You got the call sign correct? Don't use Larry except for people who really don't know. So let's just stay on for all my hand friends. So what's going on down here? It's about 56 degrees. No, 59 degrees now going up. So we've got a 50% chance of rain. And just looking over your QRZ page, what's the home build that you got? A green home build? What is that?
Yeah, okay. I think you told me you like to be called something else. Let me look you up on QRZ and see. Oh, you got a nice looking station on QRZ down there. Man, you look kind of young on your QRZ picture there. Larry. I wonder how old you were on when you got that picture taken sitting on your chair there. Go ahead and try it again, Larry. KG4OLE, Williamsburg, Virginia, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that picture is 4 years old when that picture was taken, but it's not me. It's my grandson. He just used to love to sit there and listen, so I thought I'd make a good picture for my QRZ page. He's now 9, so I need to update that picture because my station doesn't look quite like that anymore. Anyway, if you would, I'd like to go by Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. That's my middle name, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and that's Dale. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dale. I think you said Dale. Real good on that, and good on the 4 years old. Yeah, that's really cute, and I like seeing that. So it looks like. Well, let me know what you're running down there for an antenna there, Dale. What do you got for an antenna on your station? KG4OLE, K3PG. Go ahead.
K3PG, KG4OLE returning. Yeah, this is a station that I've got set up out in my woodworking shop, which is off in the back corner of my lot. And I'm trying out so this is the perfect time. I'm trying out the final version of the antenna I've created for this. It's a end-fed half-wave on 40 meter and with a Unan and a coaxial choke right at the feed point. So it's doing a pretty good job on this end. And we're just trying to see how far out we're getting. And with these conditions, this would be a good test for it. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I think the broadcast quit, and I'm seeing about a 7 or an 8 on the meter. I'm seeing a 7 or 8 on the meter, Dale, so it sounds good. And, yep, I like all your woodworking in on the desk and everything, but I guess that's not, I don't know if that's the station out there in your, is the QRZ picture the one you're talking on now, Dale? Over?
Negative. What I'm talking on now is in a workshop, which is separate from the house. So the pictures on QRZ are in the house. It's in a spare bedroom that I've taken over for the ham shack. And that's quite a bit away from where I am. And the only situation I could work out for the location of my woodworking shop is in the back corner of the lot. I just didn't have any way to run a dipole and have it center fed. Just wouldn't work out with the neighbor. So this is what I came up with, the half-wave dipole, the half-wave infed on 40 meters. And it seems to be working pretty good. So, and you came in just booming over. I've got zero noise now. It's almost, very zero noise. I don't have any deflection on the meter, hardly at all, on the receive. So thanks a lot for the report. You have a great day, and I'll let you get on with it. This is KG4OLE. I'll be clear on yours.
Okay, real good, Dale. Well, it looks good, it sounds good, and signal strength is good for what you got there. So keep checking into ECARS, and Happy New Year. It's good to hear you, and maybe I'll work you before 5 years this time, Dale. So thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll say Happy New Year to Dale down there in Williamsburg, Virginia. Running his NFED from his woodworking shop, sounding good. And Ray, how are you doing today? And I hope you had a good New Year starting off. K3 RRP, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Ray.
K3 Papa Golf, this is K3 RRP. Ray, ECARS number 30563. Had a wonderful New Year, Paul, and everything's going well so far. So thanks for everything. The foreign broadcast, doggone it, it was playing some really nice music there at the end, and then it went away. So I guess that was the Sayonara song for today. Anyhow, current conditions over here, just for your information, the temperature is 55 degrees. Winds are out of the south-southwest at 10, and the humidity is 95%. So a little bit of activity in the atmosphere over here today, Paul. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, thanks for the weather report. All I have is my indoor temperature at 66. It's 66 up here on the third floor, and I haven't been outside yet. I cooked an egg and warmed up some coffee, and that's all I've done so far. So, but the foreign, it's a shame because sometimes those tunes are kind of catchy. After I listen to that for a while, I find myself humming that in the shower. Sometimes, Ray, what do you think?
I think that's a bit too much information for the air there. Hi. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I hear that, and it almost makes me want to drift off to sleep, if you know what I mean. But anyhow, I'll be riding along with you, listening in, and seeing if I can help out, although it sounds like you're going to have a lot easier time now than Bob was having earlier. But, things are looking good, and I'm happy to report that the doctor gave my wife a medication that's some sort of a nerve blocker, and it still hasn't fixed the underlying skeletal problem. We know it's going to take that, but at least she's up and moving around much better than I've seen her in a couple of months, so we're happy about that. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it, Paul. K3 PGs, K3 RRP.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, Ray. Well, I'm glad Karen's doing better, and it's nice to be able to walk around, that's for sure. Well, we'll see what we can find. Oh, are there any meetings tonight? What's Corey doing with the club?
Roger that. Corey is out of town, but I think Rowan is going to run the meeting tonight. I'm planning on having Karen drop me off down there. You want to ride along?
Well, maybe. Yeah, I might go. What time is it? I haven't been for so long.
Roger that. It might scare the heck out of them if you show up. Anyhow, the meeting's at 6 p.m., Paul.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for that, Ray, and we'll check with you on that later in the day. How about that? Thanks for checking in. K3 RRP, K3 PG. Happy New Year, Ray. Maybe see you later.
Happy New Year to you. K3 RRP, clear and listening.
Okay, this is ECARS. Foreign broadcast is down. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG, and it's just a few minutes past the top of the hour, but let's take a standby and see if there's mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS now that the foreign broadcast station is gone. So let's see who we can hear. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anything, so let's see if we can get some regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo and Papa Sugar X-ray. Anybody else?
Fox Golf November.
Okay, I heard a Delta Lima. Okay, let's do these three, and we'll try and get going here. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out to Clay Mill. How you doing?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Paul, where we got 59 degrees. We had an inch and a half of rain overnight. The barometer's rising at 29.11. Clouded over skies. Looks like more rain on the way, and no wind right now, Paul. How's things over there on the eastern shore? Over.
Yeah, things are looking good, Jim. You're coming in good. You're 5'9". Nice signal without the accompaniment of the foreign broadcast, Jim. So real good. We're starting to probably be in the same weather pattern, but we'll get what you get tomorrow, I guess. So we got rain in the forecast, but I don't think we're going to really get it today. But it's overcast, and WeatherBug said it was 48, but Ray said it was 55 down the street. So I'm just going to stay around the house today, I think, and do some things around the house. I'm going to see if I can get my power supply boxed up for my FT1000 and maybe get it shipped out. So that's what I got going today, Jim. Happy New Year, and I hope you had a good weekend. Over.
Roger that, Paul. Me and Beverly's coming out of it pretty good. We got the flu bug or cold from the great-grandchildren, but we're doing all right. Anyway, I'd like to say hi to Ray over there in Centerville, and Rob, and my buddy Rich down there in Wilmington, North Carolina, Paul. That's all I got. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. Thanks for checking in, and ride along if you can, and we'll see who else we hear today. It's coming in good. The band's sounding good now. At least it's clear anyway. Okay, Happy New Year, and keep getting better. You sound good on the radio today, so that's the main thing. And then we'll say Happy New Year to you, Jim, and go down to Rich in Wilmington. N4 Papa Sierra X-ray K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I just want to swing by and wish you a Happy New Year, and same to my buddy up there in Ohio, Jim. Happy New Year to you too, and just want to check in for my first contact of the new year. Over.
Oh, okay, real good, Rich. Well, that's good, and I hope we have a better year than last year. You know, I had a good year last year, but it's not good times for with the COVID and people getting sick and doing stuff. So I hope we have a better year than that, Richard. Over.
Yeah, I agree. 2022 wasn't the best, it wasn't the worst, but hopefully we'll do better this year, Paul. And hey, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net and being there, and let you get on with your business. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, 73 to you, Paul.
Okay, 73 73 and Happy New Year, Rich, and thanks for being a regular check-in for us on ECARS. It's always good to hear you, Richard. And enjoy Wilmington today. We're clear with N4 Papa Sierra X-ray, and next up we got a station ending in Delta Lima. Station ending in Delta Lima. Good morning.
Morning, Paul. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Robin Beach, you have a contact. I'll stand by. Over to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. I still didn't quite get your call. I got Kilo Charlie 8, and I got Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima, question mark. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Roger, roger.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima. I heard it that time. Okay, yep, I got you. Bob. So, how's it out there in Michigan? What's the weather out there? And let me say Happy New Year to you, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, K3 PG on ECARS. Go ahead, Bob.
K3 PG, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. We got 36 degrees, hot 100 PG tackling. Real quickly, we have a contact, so I'll stand by. Over.
Yeah, okay. I didn't hear the contact, but contact, go ahead. Contact station, come on aboard. This is K3 PG.
Yeah, Paul, this is November 9, Romeo India Victor. I tried to get in there a minute ago to say hello to Jim before he ran off and let him know he sounded really good here in Danville, Illinois. That's all I needed. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, okay. Give him a call real quick, Jim. N9RIV K3 PG. Jim, you still there?
Roger that, Paul. Good morning there, Bill. And you're sounding good here from Danville. I've got you almost 5'9", Bill. You're sounding good. And Happy New Year, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Did you hear that?
I copied every bit of that there, Paul. Jim, you're sounding great. You're 10 over. Thank you, sir, for letting me get in there and saying hi to Jim. Back to net.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Bill. You're coming in good. You're coming in good from Danville. And thanks for jumping in. You got anything else for us, Bill?
No, I can't think of anything else. Weather here is mild, and we're going to get thunderstorms, and that's about it. Thank you for picking me up here. Talk to you later in 9RIV.
Okay, real good. And 9RIV, real good. And let's go back to Bob and see what else is going on in Bay City. KC8, SDL, K3, PG. What do you got plans for today, Bob? Over.
Good morning again, Phil. You got K3, PG, Kilo Charlie 8, here South Lima. First off, my buddy and mine figured out the problem with my kid. We got some bad filter cap system in the radio, so he's going to work on that kid. But I'm on a hot water 100 today. We can keep the shack warm, Paul. We only have 36 degrees, so I'm on the warm side. So thank God I have the heat kit to keep warm. By the way, Paul, all copy. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Okay, real good on the 36th. Well, we've been having warm weather. It's almost like springtime. It's weird, but I'm not complaining. I'm saving money on heating oil, so that's a good thing. Heating oil and wood. That's what we're using here. And my wood pile went down a lot the last 10 days or so. So I'm still running on leftover wood from last year, so I got to get some more on order. So that's what we're doing here, Bob. But thanks for checking in from Bay City. Enjoy the day and ride along with us, and we'll see who else we can get. Anything else, Bob? Anything else for the net? Over.
Paul, thanks for picking me up here. I do appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to get that kid working here soon. So I'll hand it back to you, my good friend. 84.3 at White St. Rusters, and I'll get your off. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob. You know, HW, the hot water is sounding good, and maybe we'll hear you on some of the boat anchor nets later on. So anyway, keep those old radios running. I got some I'm trying to get going here that have minor problems, swans and drakes I got. So we'll keep going with that. Okay, Bob, we'll catch you later. KC8SDL, clear with you. Happy New Year. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see if we can get another short list. Anybody I can copy for ECARS, call now.
November 1, Echo, X-Ray, India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, hit the lead, Quebec, Juliet.
Sierra Delta Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, I got two. Let's do these. I got IQJ and Uniform Golf Papa. WB3 IQJ. WB3 IQJ. Let's see who that is. That's Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I hope I got that right. WB3 IQJ K3 PG. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody listening out there this morning. 47 degrees here, and about daybreak it started raining like somebody kicked a hole in the sky, and it's been coming down in buckets ever since. So I'm about ready to go build an ark, I think. But other than that, things are good here. You know, looking forward to the rest of the day where I can just kind of sit back and relax for a little bit. It's been kind of hectic around here the last couple of weeks. But anyhow, enough of that. Hope you had a good New Year. We did at this end, and just thought I'd jump in here this morning and say hello to you and to everybody else. So nice signal into the Thompsontown area this morning, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Don. Yeah, you're a good Q5 copy, and I got your number 30673, and I got you running a 7300 and a dipole, and you're coming in good, and I'm glad you had a good New Year there, Don. Our ham radio highlight of the New Year was we got our old SpeedX straight key out and made contact on straight key night, and it made me feel like it was 1962 again when I first got licensed. Don, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got a call here earlier from a guy who wanted Juniata County for county hunters, and he wanted to on CW, and I pulled out my old J38 and fired it up, and talk about a rusty fist, but we got through it, and he was gracious enough at the other end to say it sounded good, but I know better than that. So, but yeah, I need to get that thing out and use it a little bit more, because I'm afraid one of these days the fact that these that we did away with the CW is going to come back to haunt us. I don't know. Anyhow, I know there's other guys waiting, so I'm going to turn it back there to you, Paul. Like I said, nice signal, good talking with you today, and you have a great day. This is WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Yeah, real good, Don. And yeah, I got a J38 around here somewhere too. That was my first straight key as a boy, and I was a youngster, and I was riding my bicycle to the next town and went into a TV repair shop, and a guy had a whole case, or what was left of a case, of Lionel J38s in the Lionel boxes. They looked like train things from Lionel, and he sold me one for I think it was $1 or $2. I can't remember, but I had to go back and get it on my next trip after I saved up my allowance. Anyway, that brings back some good memories, Don. 7-3, Happy New Year. We're clear with WB3IQJ, and next up we got a Kilo Bravo 8 Victor Golf or Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning.
Good morning there, Paul, and everybody here on the net there. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. And I was sitting here listening to you guys there talking about the old J38. I got a couple old J38s, and one was the old leg iron, what they used to use in the aircraft there, the fighter pilots used to use back there during World War II. And I also got some keys here that I made on my own, some homebrew keys and stuff there. But yeah, the good old days of CW there fighting for pole position, trying to find a place to even get in at. 75 or 40, them days are gone. You can just about go any place and have a private conversation now. But down here in West Virginia right now, it's currently right around 56 degrees down here. Rain and overcast there. We had some really hard rains there, so I'm going to turn back to that there, and I hope you had a Happy New Year there, Paul. So KB8UGP, back to that.
Yeah, okay, Gary, real good. And, yep, that's some memories for sure. And I've got a K1EL keyer that hooks up to my paddles and my computer, and so I got the straight key out, and I used alligator clips to hook it up to the RCA connector on the end of my key cable that I usually use. Yeah, I make some CW contacts occasionally, but they're mostly DX pile-ups or DX CW contests. Occasionally I'll work a QRP CW contest, but or field day, but I practically never use a straight key except for that straight key night. So alligator clips worked good for that, Gary. Hey, you're coming in good. I got a good copy on you today from Shinston, and let me know what you're running. Are you running the Zygu, or are you running more power today, Gary? Over.
I'm running the Zygu G90 today. I'm running the 420 watts out of there today. That usually I run about 5 to 7. I haven't had a cancer here since last year. Well, started back here in March. There to work WAS and to work 1,000 contacts before the end of the year, and I accomplished both less than a year. Got the WAS, that was all QRP, and got my 1,000 contacts of all QRP there. And I'm going to try to do the WACC on QRP, and I know that's going to be a challenge. Well, it is rough enough trying to deal with 100 watts. I'm down with 100 watts back here in the 80s there, but I want to do everything,
Yeah, I kind of lost you at the end there, Gary, but just a little bit of QSB. But yeah, you're doing pretty good. You're running about you're averaging about a 6, but there is some QSB, and it did kind of drop down a little bit at the end. So anyway, I got you in the logbook today, and running the Zygu and the NFED. So thanks for checking in with us, and keep working on those QRP contacts. Every now and then I'll get on a QRP CW event like ARCI. I like those, and there's a couple other ones I do sometimes. Some of the kind of gimmick ones, Halloween, and some other things like that. Anyway, Gary, we'll look for you on ECARS again, and say Happy New Year. We're clear with KB8UGP, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy Upper.
Okay, I thought I heard a mobile. Was there a mobile? Was there a mobile on frequency? Try it again.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Okay, I heard you, but I still don't get your call. All I heard was, I think I heard Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, or something like that. Mobile, give me your call a couple of more times, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile. Yes, sir.
Okay, I still don't have it, but I got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, and I still need the prefix, but I'll go ahead and let you make a transmission. Copied you reasonably well, so Happy New Year to you, and we'll see if we can get your call here. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. I hear you. I got a copy on you. It'll be Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. Thank you, 73. I know it's rough out there.
Relay. Okay, real good. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo 3. I got you in there, and let me see if I can get you logged here. Get the logger going here a little bit. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and let's see. Okay, we got that. We'll put you in the logbook and see if we can keep going here. So we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got a NA1X and I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet question mark. Joe, how are you doing? And Happy New Year. NA1X K3PG.
Well, Happy New Year to you, Paul. Nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you since last year. K3PG, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. And got you in Agawam, and I hope you had a good New Year, Joe. And anything different for you? You got anything to report for today, Joe? Over.
No, I don't. As a matter of fact, everything went just fine for the holiday season, and everything still seems to be going quite good. Almost 80 years old, feel like 20 years old. I guess that's the best part. Anyway, hope you have a wonderful day, Paul, and I hope you make a lot of contacts. Hope your New Year's is really going to be the best one you've ever had. 7-3. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Well, I hope you have the same too. And yeah, I had another birthday, Christmas Eve, so a year older, and things are still looking positive, and I got a lot to be thankful for. That's for sure, Joe. And one of them is people like you checking in to ECARS on Tuesday. So it's good to hear you. Happy New Year, Joe. NA1X, we're clear with you. And next up, we got a Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet something or other, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet question mark on the call. Come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, here in Walkersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30845. Raining really bad here.
Okay, KC3FJ, I got, let's see, Ron, it's probably KC3FJY, that's just a guess, but that's what I got, 30845, Wernersville, 87 miles. We don't quite have loud propagation, but I got you in there, Ron, so come back and make sure I got the call right for the logbook. KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee 30845 K3 Papa Golf.
QSL, Paul. Yeah, affirmative on all the details. So yeah, I have QRN locally. Intermittent for me, and it drives me crazy. You sound good. The next minute, not so good. Over.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Ron. You're right at my noise level. You're right at my noise level. So you're not quite Q5, but I got you in the logbook for sure, and worked you last week too. So first contact with you for this year. So Happy New Year, Ron. Keep riding along with us from Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 87 miles. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. So we're clear with KC8 FJY, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
KI4 FO.
November. Alpha 9.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray.
Okay, I got FON, I got DZR. There was another one or two.
Sugar Easy X-ray.
Charlie Yankee. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Sugar Easy X-ray.
Okay, and I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Okay, let's see if we can do these. Let's see if we can do these couple. I got KI4. Let's see if that comes up here. Let me check the QRZ. I got KI4 Fox Ocean Nancy, Don in Alexandria, Virginia. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good to hear you in there today. And really smiling on the guys. But have a good day.
Okay, do I have your call right? KI4 Fox Ocean Norway. KI4 Fox Ocean Norway. Don, good morning to you. And just verify that I have your call right.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard. Okay, Don, I'll put you in the logbook, and not real strong, but I got you in there. So thanks for checking in, and Happy New Year to you. And next up, I got I think it's a Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Let's see if that comes up in the logbook. Give me a second here. Delta Zulu Romeo. Middleburg Heights, Ohio. K8DZR. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and the QCH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 64 degrees, rain, and a very heavy overcast this morning, and a pretty good rain at the moment. 7-3 to all, and a Happy New Year to one and all. Thanks for letting me in here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear, but listen.
Okay, real good, John. Good copy. 5-8 to 9 today, and yep, we're going to get your weather tomorrow, I think. So thanks for checking in and letting us know what's coming. Have a great day. Happy New Year, and thanks for being a regular check-in, John. We're clear with K8DZR, and next up we got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 40 degrees, light drizzle, and definitely going to be a wet one. I'm going to keep it short. The band's not great. You're about a 7 over into Rhode Island. Appreciate the check-in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear and back to net.
Okay, Scott, you're pretty weak. You're pretty weak today, but I got you in the logbook, so we'll put you in the logbook and say Happy New Year to you, Scott. You're running right at my noise level at the present time. But thanks for being in there, and thanks for being a regular first contact for this year, Scott. Happy New Year. N1X CY. We're clear with you. And next up, I got a, let's see if I got this right here. Let me try it in the logbook. I got Alpha 9 Hotel Kilo, and that comes up as Myrtle Beach. Ron in Myrtle Beach, Alpha 9 Hotel Kilo. How's it down there today, Ron? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. K3PG from Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, AA9HQ, and we're in North Myrtle Beach. We're at currently about 59 degrees and sunny. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, particularly for January, so not complaining. And you've got a good signal down here, copying just fine. We're running the FCDS 3000 this morning to a NFED antenna, 20 feet at one end, 10 at the other. Anyway, hope you're having a good new year, and thanks for picking us up. K3PG, AA9HQ.
Yeah, real good, Ron. AA9HQ, K3PG, solid copy with the low NFED and the Yaesu. I'm using my backup Yaesu for the last couple of weeks, FT991, and one of the things I'm going to try and do today is send out the power supply to my FT1000 Mark V, which went belly up, but I'm using Yaesu equipment here with an old amplifier, and I've got a low NFED, a low off-center fed at 30 feet inverted V. That's what I'm running. I'm running about 500 watts right now, maybe not even that much. Anyway, that's what we got, Ron. Enjoy Myrtle Beach, and I'm going to think about going down there, on my way when we get snow back on the ground. I'll think about you guys down there in Myrtle Beach, Ron. Thanks for being a regular. AA9HQ, K3PG. Happy New Year, Ron.
Happy New Year, Paul, and hope you make it down here. We're in North Myrtle Beach, about, 5 or 6 miles in from the North Carolina border and in the Cherry Grove area. 73 Paul, AA9HQ clear.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ron. Clear with AA9HQ, North Myrtle Beach, and this is ECARS. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
KL7IUI. K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Runway 3, Tango, Victor.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I got a couple here. Oh man, I can't even read my writing. Kilo. Oh man. Kilo something Kilo Lima 1 India Yankee, something close to that. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Lima 7 India United India, KL7IUI. Paulie, copy?
Yeah, KL7IUI. I got you, Bill. Mountain Lake Park, Maryland. I don't even know where that is. Bill, where are you?
I'm not sure I know either. Mountain Lake Park is in the extreme western part of Maryland, right on the West Virginia border, Deep Creek Lake area. About 2.5 south of Pittsburgh, an hour or so east of Morgantown. We're right on the western border. I just wanted to check in, say hey, Happy New Year. I noticed we were fairly close in getting licensed back in '62. You were a WN2NDJ. I was WN2LWD. So I guess we were fairly close. Anyway, 55 degrees, raining like mad. We've got almost a half an inch of rain so far. Back to you, Paul. KL7IUI, Portable 3.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Well, it's nice to hear the old timers still on the air, and I don't think I've worked you before, so give me a quick rundown on your station. And I know where Deep Creek Lake is. My son went to Frostburg, and actually my wife went to Frostburg for 2 years, a long time ago. And so we know the school a little bit out there, but driving back and forth for that, and to do a little bit of skiing, and sometimes we've gone to Deep Creek Lake to go camping with our little camping trailer. KL7IUI K3PG. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, K3PG, KL7IUI. Okay, Paul, fine. Yeah, a lot of slow QSB on your signal, but copied 100%. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the only safe time to be on Deep Creek Lake is in January when you're ice fishing. The rest of the time, it's nuts. It's the Beltway at rush hour. Running totally vintage Kenwood here, TS830 sugar. About 100 watts into a 5 BTV out in the backyard. Nothing fancy, but I've had this rig for almost 40 years, and it still serves me well. ECARS number is 7025 for your records, and we'll turn it back to net, KL7IUI.
Okay, real good, Bill. Thanks a lot for the info. And, yeah, I don't ever do boating out there, but I like going. It's nice to not too far away to get away a little bit sometimes. And I like the state park out there just for walking the dog and spending a couple of days, and sometimes it's a little cooler. Okay, enjoy it. 8:30 sounded good. Thanks for being there. And we'll clear with you and say Happy New Year, Bill. And next up, we'll go over to my buddy Tim in Annapolis, K3DPT. And congratulations, Tim. Over.
Okay, good morning. This is K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. And you got a good signal over here, as usual. We got a little pipeline, I guess. Maybe you hook up to the Bay Bridge and use it as a extension of your antenna. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for running the net. I haven't talked to you for a while. I thought I'd wish you a happy New Year. Hope everybody's safe. One of these days, one of us is going to have to cross that damn bridge, and we'll have lunch. K3DPT.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Yeah, I would like that. And so let me know what your last country was. What was your last country that you added? Over.
Crozet Island, Fox Tango 8 Whiskey. But it's kind of a strange deal. He's going to be there for 3 months because he took the boat that supplies the place. It doesn't come back until March to pick him up. He was going to operate the whole 3 months, and they said, no, you can only operate for 20 days. So he's going to be there operating until January 20th. So if anybody needs him, get down there. And if you can do FT8, that's what he's doing mostly, and then in CW. I worked him on CW. I don't do FT8. Anyway, that's the country, and that was the last one I needed. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I could do either one. I just don't like FT8, so I've decided that's just not for me. But I'd love to work them on CW, and I've got most of my the DX that I've actually I'm not a big DXer, Tim, but I've got I've got 100 on 40 through 10, and most of the difficult ones are on CW. So I like doing that. And I'm a bad CW operator at many different speeds. That's how I like to describe it. I'm not that good at 5 or 10 words a minute, and I'm not that good at 30 or 35 words a minute. Tim, over.
Well, that puts you right in range. He's running around 20 or 23 words a minute, and there's a good short path opening in the evening around 8:30, 9 o'clock. start looking at the DX Summit on the web, and you'll see he'll switch to 20 meters around 14,014, up about 4 or 5 kc, and you'll get him. The pileups are horrendous, but I bet you can get him. K3 DPT.
Okay, real good, Tim. Well, thanks for that tip, and we'll give it a try in the next few days, that's for sure. I can take the alligator clips off the SpeedX straight key and plug the K1EL keyer back in. Thanks, Tim, and thanks for being a regular check-in. Happy New Year to you, buddy.
Back to you. Same thing, Paul. K3 DPT.
Okay, we're clear with K3 DPT, and next up we got a Kilo 8 Charlie question mark. Kilo 8. I wrote down Kilo 8 and a Charlie, something like that. Good morning. He didn't stick around, I don't think, or I'm not hearing him. Last on the list I wrote down Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray something. Good morning.
Good morning. Here is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, PA. I just wanted to jump in this morning, say good morning, Happy New Year to all, and the skies just opened up in the last 10 minutes, so we're getting some heavy downpours here. Let me report my ECARS number, which is fairly new. It's 30857 for life. So that's about it for right now. We'll send it back to net, KD3X.
Yeah, real good, Barry. Good copy, good signal. So you got to give me your station rundown a little bit, and you can't be too far away, but so the short skip is doing well. 30857. Thanks for the new ECARS number, and thanks for signing up for that, and adding to our scholarship fund, and I hope we hear you many times, Barry. I don't think it's the first time contact for me, but I don't know for sure, but I do have a computer log that goes back 10 years or so, but it's not 100% complete. So what are you running up there, Barry? KD3X, K3PG.
All right, I believe this might be a first-time contact. Not 100% sure, but let's see, running a Kenwood TS2000 and just 100 watts to a G5RV up at a peak of about 60 feet on this side. I've only had it up a couple weeks, thanks to a buddy Ham of mine, W3 Mighty Fine Business, and got me on this band. I used to sit and listen every day because I work from home to ECARS, but never could check in, but now I can do that. So that's conditions here. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, you're putting in a good S9 signal right now, Barry, so it sounds real good. So you ever do any 2-meter sideband or anything with the TS2000?
Well, I do. Currently, I only have a vertical for those bands. I do have a couple of Omni angles, if you've heard of them. They're omnidirectional horizontal antennas, but they're not up. I only got them to test, and then we had some construction done on the house, and I took everything down. Haven't put them back up yet. I don't hear a whole lot of activity on 2-meter SSB, sadly, but I do, I am capable of doing it. So about the only time I hear activity is during the contest. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Barry. Well, I used to be more active, a long time ago, 20, 30 years ago. Back in the 80s and 90s, I used to like to hang out on 2 meters and 430 and do sideband and CW. But occasionally I'll get on, maybe I'll try and get on during the January VHF contest. I really don't have any antennas, but I have a from the third floor of my house, I can work out 100 miles or so. I could probably work you on that, even with the Omni angle, I think you said. So anyway, we'll listen up and maybe we'll get on January VHF test and make a couple of contacts. That's about all I've ever done in the past years, is just get on and make a handful of contacts. Anyway, Barry, good to hear you. The G5 RV is working great, and hope we work you many times on ECARS here. So thanks for checking in today. Happy New Year to you, Barry.
All right, very good. Pleasure to meet you on the airwaves. Definitely be cool to hook up with you on some other bands. We'll say 7-3 for now. Take care, and I'll let you get back to the net. This is KD3X 7-3.
7-3, Barry. Thanks for being there. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray.
Okay, boy, that was a bunch of people. I didn't get too many, and I didn't get very many right, but I got Papa Hotel X-Ray, GHK, somebody with a Golf, Oscar Bravo Victor, Tango Whiskey Lima, or something like that, Yankee X-Ray Alpha. Let's try and make something out of this list. So, and we'll try and go and see how many we can get here. N2PHX, good morning.
Good morning. This is John in Tom's River. Just checking in.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. I got you in here, and we'll say Happy New Year to you. And I'm not sure I've worked you before, but I got your QRZ Tom's River, so I got your call. So let me know what you're running real quick, John. Over.
I have a Kenwood TS 570, and that's about it. GS 5V antenna.
Okay, what's the antenna? What's the antenna again, John?
It's a GS 5V antenna up about 25 feet.
Okay, real good, up 25 feet. Sounds good. Well, I'm copying you, no problem, from Tom's River, John, so thanks for checking in. Happy New Year to you, and we'll try and keep moving here. We'll clear with Papa Hotel X-Ray. Thanks, John. And next up, we got Golf Hotel Kilo. I think that's Andy. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, KC3 GHK, Indian Lancaster, PA, and we just got back from our long walk, and we got dumped on. Good thing we were wearing our rain jackets, but nice and wet out there, and on again, off again. So it's going to be one of those days, but it's nice and warm, so no problem. 30543, and Happy New Year to you, Paul. K3PG, KC3 GHK.
Yeah, real good, Andy. Good on getting the walk in and the rain gear. I don't think it's wet here yet, but it might be. I don't know. I can't quite see the ground from the third floor here, so I don't think it's raining here yet. But it looks like it's coming. Anyway, Andy, good to hear you, and I hear you a bunch on the air. So hang in there, and Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year to you too, Paul, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. KC3 GHK 73s.
7-3, Andy. Okay, next up, all I got was a call with a G in it. Somebody with a G, a golf in your call. Your full call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Paul.
Hey, Leroy, how you doing today? Fox Golf November. We got you, and it's good to hear you today, Leroy. Happy New Year. Is everything okay with you? Over.
Everything's okay up here, Paul. Very good. Thank you for asking. And you have a Happy New Year, okay?
Okay, real good, Leroy. You're not real strong right now, but I got you in there, West Suffield. Thanks for being part of ECARS. It's always good to hear you. And we'll say Happy New Year to Leroy. And let's see, next up we got a Oscar Bravo Victor. Let's see if I can make something out of that. That looks like N8. That's my guess. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, good morning.
K3PG Paul, this is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan.
The frequency news.
Just thought I'd jump in here and give you another check-in this morning. It's 38 degrees here in Lansing, very overcast, and looks like we're going to go to a high of about 42 degrees today. But you're sounding good out this way. Just thought, like I say, I would jump in and give you a check-in. BN8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear.
Okay, real good, Monty. Yeah, you're coming in good. Good Q5, 5.8 to 5.9 signal, right bend. So good copy from Lansing. 512 miles from my QTH, Monty. Happy New Year. Thanks for being there.
Not a problem, Paul. And I hope you enjoy Maryland out there for sure.
Yeah, real good. I'm enjoying it. If it's warm and not snowing, I'm enjoying it, Monty, so that's good. Okay, I wrote down Tango Whiskey Lima or something close to that. Tango Whiskey Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Sierra Whiskey Lima. ECARS 10470 lifetime. Art in Stratford, Connecticut. How you doing, my friend?
Yeah, doing real good, Art, from Stratford, and I'm doing good today. And let's see, I'm not sure I've worked you before, Art, but that's not showing up in my logbook anyway. So real quick, let me know what you're running. You got a good signal down here from Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Today, it's the rig is the Yaesu FTDX 101MP. That's exciting an RF kit, RF2KS amplifier, about 400 watts right now. And that's going up into a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter horizontal loop up at about 50 feet, about 270 feet of wire. And you're not going to believe this, but when I was doing the research on this antenna, I sent an email to Dave Kastler and with a question on how best to feed it. And just today, on his YouTube channel, he answered my question. Roger.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to check that out. I've watched something from Dave Kastler before, Art. So yeah, I'll have to check that out. What's Dave's call sign? Do you know? Hey, Art, do you know what Dave Kastler's call sign is for his YouTube videos? Over.
Yeah, I think it's K6OG.
Yeah, okay. It's something like that. I saw that just yesterday. I saw something on that. I think. I can't remember where I saw it, but I'll look that up. It might have been on. Jeff's website, you know, where he has the monitor for ECARS. Sometimes he's got other antenna-related YouTube videos bookmarked on there. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and that's good information, Art. And we'll say Happy New Year to you, and hear you again on ECARS, okay?
Yeah, 73's there, Paul, and Happy New Year to you and everybody else on the net. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Limo, just listening.
W1SWL, thanks. Thanks, Art. Good to hear you. Okay, next up and last on this list, I wrote down Yankee X-Ray Alpha, or something like that. Good morning. Was there a Yankee X-Ray Alpha or a call close to that? Yankee X-Ray Alpha, something close to that? Maybe not. Okay, let's see if we get another short list going here. We got, well, let's see. I don't know if I have time. So, does that say 9:59? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's see if Vic is around. Maybe Vic is copying me. WA4THR, are you there, Vic?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. K3PG, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Happy New Year to you, Vic. Hope everything's okay. I like listening to you. So we'll say Happy New Year and go sip my coffee and listen. Hey, have you worked at FT8 station that Tim was talking about on CW?
I haven't worked him or even heard him on anything. And every time the clusters come up, about every fifth one says Pirates. I guess it's for real. I was just reading he's supposed to be coming up right about now. So, of course, I can't get him this shift, but maybe I'll hear him later. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, Tim said he worked him short path in around 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening. So that's a tip from Tim anyway. And he knows more than I do about working DX, obviously, since he's got all the stuff. But anyway, I'm not working them on FT8. That's just not going to be fun for me. So we're going to stick to working DX on CW. I mean, I've made some FT8 contacts, but it's just not me, I don't think. Anyway, Vic, it's 10 o'clock. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me. And your new net controller is WA4THR. Take it away, Vic, and Happy New Year.
All right, Paul. Happy New Year right back at you. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls is changing hourly, and service ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go up to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. And none heard, so open call up. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. India, Victoria.
Echo.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, kilowatt, Tango, Tango.
Tango, Victor, Victor.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray.
I missed that last one. I got one I think had India Victor in it, an India Echo Delta Bravo, a Kilo Tango Tango, a Tango Whiskey. Who are the others?
Norway 1,
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Was there another?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Easy X-ray. All right. It looks like a list. Didn't hear a magic word, so I'll just take them like I heard them. The one with India Victor, WA4THR.
Good morning, good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Joe speaking from Toledo, Ohio. In fact, I am in Sylvania, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. It is raining and the temperature 45 degrees. My ECARS number is 8488. I just wanted to check in for the first time this year. I say Happy New Year to you, and have a wonderful year as well. So I just want to say good morning. This is KE8UIV. Over.
All right, Joe. Nice to hear you. Haven't talked to you since back before Christmas, so belated Merry Christmas and Happy New Year right back to you. Joe is in Toledo, Ohio, 8488. Similar here. We've had heavy rain this morning, overcast and 49 degrees here, kind of gloomy looking. Good day to stay inside. Joe, anything else this morning? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in for the first time. I had a COVID problem and I was out of a commission for a while, but I'm okay now for the first time this year. So I just want to say hello. Back to you, KE8UID.
Well, I'm glad you're getting better there, Joe. Yeah, I've had something ever since the Monday after Christmas. Somebody suggested it might be RSV. I don't know. I'm still coughing a lot and stuff like that. But there's not a lot I need to be doing outside right now anyway. So it's getting better. It's finally starting to wane a little. So I hope you continue to improve there, Joe, and we'll talk to you later. K8UIV Toledo. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, I think that might have been Smiley. WB4 Echo Delta Bravo, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, WA4THR, WB4EDB. Yeah, I went on the website for the frost rest this morning. I don't think they're going to have it again this year, Vic, which really makes me sad. But anyway, won't hold it. You have a great net. Hope to see you later, my friend. WB4EDB will be clear.
Yeah, I was very sorry to hear that, too. We saw an email that was circulated saying that they just couldn't find anybody that would run it, so they weren't going to do it, which is a real shame. That was one of the nicest ham fests, all indoor tailgating type of ham fest, really well attended, nice thing. And regardless of the weather, it was always appropriate, so I'll miss it. Anyway, Smiley, we'll hope for a better one next year, or maybe we'll catch you in Dayton or something, okay?
Yeah, I have to go one time. Vic, I haven't been to Dayton in my life, so maybe we'll hope to see you there this year. 7-3 and have a great net.
Yeah, if we're assuming that we'll be able to go, and I think it's still scheduled. And usually ECARS tries to set up a meet and greet there at the flagpoles in the middle of the park there, so people can have eyeballs with each other. So that will be nice if we can do it. WB4EDB, Falmouth, Virginia, 4871. I'll clear with Smiley. And next up, KA1 Kilo Tango Tango up in Massachusetts. Dave, good morning.
Morning, K1 KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tiger, Tango, Dave up here in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Southern Berkshire County, the cat's in the house. Looking out here in the window, cloudy overcast skies, Mount Greylock, you can't see any of that, and I think we might have some light drizzle right now. I think it got down to about 31 there this morning, but then I think it's warmed up to about 37 degrees. And also got today off. There's a thanks day, I guess, from work. We didn't get a Christmas bonus, so this must be it. Thanks day. Then after that, we got to drive there, I guess, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
there. Yesterday took Mom over there. It was her birthday. Took her to the supermarket, and then we come back. We had chowder and some buffalo wings out there. Chowder by Clam Shack. Other than that, that's about it here. Going to relax a little bit. Wondering how the audio is there, because I had a little report the other day. I had the hand mic on the FTDX10. I had some RF in the audio. I put the MD1 mic back on there. So we're just barefoot here with the Tar Heel. But any RF there today, over?
Only the good kind, making you have an S9 Plus signal, and the audio sounds fine, Dave, so no problems at all with that. Sounds really good, and fine business on getting a day off. I guess in lieu of a bonus, I can sort of understand how that works sometimes, but they're both nice. I worked in a couple of different municipalities over time. One was down in the Philadelphia area, where if you tried to cut out any overtime, it was nearly a strike issue. And then I moved out into the rural area, where if you tried to have overtime, it was nearly a strike issue. People wanted to be off instead of working. So it just never know, Dave. Anyway, anything else this morning?
Well, wanted to give a quick call there, see if fellow Ham is on the air for a SCAD. I wonder if I can give a call.
Yeah, sure. Make the call and see if you can put him off frequency.
Okie dokie. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA, Quebec, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha. Jim, KA1KTT, you listening? Well, I guess not. I told him, I said, when I get on ECARS here, I'll give him a call. We hooked up there once, so, well, we'll keep trying then. Thanks a lot. Happy New Year, and good signal here, too. You're 10:15 over 9 here on the Tar Heel, so great condition here this morning. And I got the bigger whip on here again here, so I'm pretty much going to stay put right here. I got the tuner in line here, 1-to-1 SWR, so I think things are going good here right now. Take care, KA1KTT.
All right, very good. Before we go, Dave, what was the call again? I'll give him a quick shout in case he's not hearing you.
Okay, well, he probably is there, but Kilowatt Alpha 1 Quebec Alpha Alpha. That's KA1QAA. It's Jim in Pownell, Vermont. He's in Pownell, Vermont. He's over the border. I known him back there since the, I don't know, probably the 80s. Something like that there. So for quite a few years here, over.
All right, very good. KA1QAA. KA1QAA. Are you happening to monitor or hear this station, WA4THR? Well, I don't hear him either, but I'll make a note, and if he shows up, I'll tell him you were trying to call. He's never checked in with me before, so I'm not familiar with him. But thanks anyway, Dave, and Happy New Year.
Roger. Yeah, see, I haven't got a cell phone number neither on him, so I don't have any way of getting in contact with him, so except the Viva Radio here. So that's, or I would call him on the cell phone and tell him to get on here, but then we can move off. But okay, thanks a lot. I'll try again. If you hear him in here, he said, tell him I was looking for him then. 73, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango. That's 73. Thanks.
All right, Dave, 73. KA1KTT. We'll clear with Dave up in North Adams, Massachusetts. Next one up is November 3 Tango Victor. Jim. Eric in Jim Thorpe. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everybody else. Is in November 3 Tango Victor returning. I've been called worse. Hi. I'll leave it at that. But I just wanted to jump in here and say hello, support the net. We currently have 47 degrees, quite foggy, and look like we're getting a pretty good downpour here at the moment. So it's we're either gonna get it in rain or snow. Either way, we need the moisture for the water table. And I heard Paul N3PG earlier mention mention VHF, and if anybody's interested in testing their VHF equipment, you can certainly send me an email at my call sign n3tvv@ptd.net, or on Monday nights on 144 150 at 8 o'clock Monday nights. The pack rats down in outside of Philadelphia do they do an on the air sideband net. They generally start on 6. They do 6, 2, 220, and 440, I believe, in one night. So if you're interested in testing your equipment before the VHF contest, that'd be a place to start. So back to you there. Good morning, Rick, and everybody else. N3TVV.
Okay, Eric, very good. We haven't talked since back in June, so nice to hear you. N3TVV and Jim Thorpe, PA, and reporting on pack rats. Boy, I haven't heard that name in years, but I think they've been around a long time. But a nice idea to get some testing if you want some signals checked out, nets that operate on all of the, it sounds like all of the VHF and UHF bands. So very good, Eric. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. We're getting over the whatever everybody else had. So back to work we go. 73s.
Yeah, I guess you get stuff in the winter, and after years of masking, all of a sudden it seems like everybody's getting everything all at once, rather than it sort of spreading out or something. So, anyway, N3TVV, Jim Thorpe, PA. I'll clear with Eric. Next one up is in Nashua. Good morning, Roger. N1XY, WA4THR. Roger, are you there? Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, WA4THR. Now, they might have gotten called away, or maybe the band collapsed all of a sudden. Let's try down into North Carolina. How about Ken? WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, in Hartsville, North Carolina, where it's in the 30s going up to 58 today, Vic. And one of my daughters dropped off that MRSA virus to our house, and I'm just getting over it. I got one more day of quarantine. My wife has 2 more days. And I told my daughter, if you can't give me anything better than that, you better not come here.
Yeah, well, I was coughing while you were saying what you were quarantining for. What was it there, Ken? Over.
She picked up that virus, the Corona 15 virus or whatever it is, at work and passed it on to us.
Oh, yeah. Well, I did that back a year ago. Picked it up at first time I'd been out of the house, went to a small meeting at church to interview a new pastoral candidate, and came back with COVID, gave it to my whole family. So that was, fortunately, we were all vaccinated up, and it wasn't even a bad cold. I was shocked to find that I had it. So hopefully it won't be bad for you guys either. Whatever I've had this last week has been much worse. So, and it's not COVID. That tested negative. So there's that. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else?
No. She just hit it at the wrong time. I slept through New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and everything else. The only thing I had is a runny nose and a cough. And now it's into my head, but I feel fine. But now my wife is still hacking a little bit. But, yeah, we got the shots. We got the booster shots. We got everything. But, yeah, that was an extra little gift she brought in. And but she's out of work again today, too. So, but we'll be all right, Vic. And have a good day. We'll catch you later down the log. And I hope your New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and all that was all great. So we'll catch you down the log. WA4THR, WB2FK. Have a good day, Vic.
All right, I'll do my best, Ken. You too, and keep getting better. WB2RFK, Artsdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Last one up on this list is Paul, W1SEX, up in Gardner, Massachusetts. I assume still there, because it's been, over 2 years since we talked, Paul. Good morning.
Yeah, and good morning. Good to hear you and the rest of the net. Yeah, it has been a while. COVID has been definitely a factor here. I was doing NCS and then the COVID hit, and I got activated for emergency management, so I had to give that up. Someday I'll get back on the list. I've still got getting all the notifications and stuff, so hang in there. You may show me back at net control just for the fun of it one of these days, so soon enough. But anyhow, running the ICOM 775 at 200 watts into a dipole, and seems to be doing okay. Whole bunch of things going on since we last talked, but way too many for that year, so maybe we can catch up some other time on a different thing, so let everybody else in as well. But glad to be back, and we'll have to catch up with you again soon. Over.
Yeah, I hope it's not 2 years again. It was December of 2020 was the last time, so glad that you're still kicking, Paul, and good to hear you on the air this morning. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Anything else today? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Nothing of any importance other than the fact that it's 36 degrees. That's 32 degrees Canadian, raining and overcast. See you later. Be safe. W1SCX.
All right, very good, Paul. W1SCX, Gardner, Mass. I'll clear with him. One quick try before we start the new list to see if Roger's back in there. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, WA4THR.
Yeah, thanks, Vic, for waiting. N1XY, the delivery for Meals on Wheels just showed up at my doorstep, so I had to answer that call. Thank you for waiting. It's 34 degrees here in Nashua. We had rain earlier this morning. Right now it is kind of just partly cloudy, gray sky, and we're expecting a lot of rain later today. The forecast is 90% chance of rain starting around 11 o'clock and on for the day. So that's the forecast. We're not going to get too much higher, about 38 degrees for a high temp today. Vic, over.
Well, this heavy rain is passing over us. It's still kind of in this area, but the heaviest part, I think, might have gone on. It's still raining here, and that's what's headed to you. And we're up to 50 degrees now, so amazing. Thank goodness this isn't snow, or we would be like Buffalo, I suppose, Roger. And I wouldn't want to keep you from your meals. Oh, my gosh, yes, that's absolutely a valid excuse. You're already making me hungry, Roger. Anything else today?
Nothing further, Rick. I want to say a Happy New Year to you and everybody on frequency. Hope you had a wonderful holiday with the friends and family and everybody. Have a good day. We'll see you again next time you're up there. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye, Roger. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcome. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 at the Lima Quebec Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 8th.
Who is the November 8th something?
November 8th Sierra Alpha.
N8SA. All right, very good. I got KC1MR, Lima Delta Bravo, India Quebec Juliet, November Echo Juliet, November 8th Sierra Alpha. Now, I think I might have missed one or two. Who were those?
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha Mobile.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Got a mobile in there.
Yeah, I've got Quebec November Alpha Mobile, Sierra Delta Lima, Yankee X-ray Echo. Was there another one?
November 1, Echo X-ray India.
Echo X-ray India. All right, it looks like a good list. And let me get back to the top because Quebec November Alpha was mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, thanks, Vic, for picking me up. Appreciate it. 52 degrees here in Reedville, Virginia, and we have overcast conditions right now. Just a slight trace of precipitation today, but no rain at the moment here. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. The number is 4863. It's 4863 on the roster. KD4 Q&A, back to you.
All right, very good, Pete. KD4 Quebec November Alpha down in Virginia, 4863 mobile. And glad that we could get you in here. A bit of QSB on the signals today, Pete, but we've got you. Anything we could do for you, over?
Negative. Just riding around here for a while. KD4QNA, back to you.
All right, very good. It's too wet and gloopy out there. I don't want to ride around right now here. 7-3, KD4QNA in Virginia. I'll clear with him. VE3 NEJ stuck his nose in just to say he had to go because the nurse was there. So hello, goodbye to Terry up in Kitchener. And now we'll get back to Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, KC1MR here. I have my network schedule says 9/19/22. Am I crazy? Go ahead.
9/19/22 is what? That's certainly not the right date, over.
Yeah, well, maybe there's something wrong with my whatever. I don't know. Can I say a quick hello to Roger?
Yeah, go ahead.
N1XY, Roger. Happy New Year, KC1MR. I guess he's eating his meal. Anyway, Happy New Year to you. The being is lousy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a lot of QSB today, and the foreign broadcast was really loud this morning, so I don't know really what's going on. Are you looking at the net control schedule? Is that the one you were trying to look at there, Ray?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, they post one up every week, and the one on the website, let's see, it says 9/19/22. You're right. That is an incorrect date. I hadn't noticed that. I just know that they put up a new one, but they've clearly got the wrong date going there. Let's see, what does it say for the next week's schedule? That's interesting. It looks like that whole thing is 3 months off. I don't know what that means. I'll have to ask Ray. Over.
Yeah, well, at least I know my computer's not crazy. And anyway, Happy New Year, Vic. And yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I checked other websites and they were all fine, including on Network. And anyway, you take care, buddy. It's overcast, rainy day. But I'm still using my heat pump, so I'm not complaining. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Yeah, this kind of warm weather, that's all you need is to be able to do that. So that's good. This is the right temperatures for that. All right, I'll send a note to a couple of the guys and see if we can figure out what's going on. And that is odd. I wonder if they somehow fell into a backup. You know, the net controls rarely change, so I wouldn't have noticed. I pulled it up, and it looked normal to me, but I'll ask them. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray, and we'll see you later, 7-3.
Okay, buddy. You take care, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good day. KC1MR, be downright clear. Cheers.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them, and let's go see if KE8LDB has some new calendar going. WA4THR, good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we have got 60 degrees, Vic. And we got about 1.5 inches of rain overnight. We got cloudy skies. Well, it's raining right now, even as I speak. It started up again, and let's see. We got a pretty good shower going because it's coming right in on the shack windows there, so we'll see how much more we get. But anyway, Vic, how's things over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap this morning? Over.
Well, it's wet here, Jim. I don't know if I can say much more about that. Warm and wet. Not warm like toasty, comfortable in the bathtub. 50 degrees, though, and a lot of rain. Over.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, Vic, I know you're a busy man. I just want to say hi to Ray, and if Terry up there in Kitchener can hear me, good morning to him as well. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, good signal, Jim. No problem. And I did send a note to Jim and Bob and Bill, the three guys that would be most interested in that, see if if any of them have noticed it. I suspect for some reason the website has reverted to some backup copy or something for some reason. Because they post a new one every week, and, that one doesn't make sense. Anyway, we'll find out. Good to hear you, Jim, 7-3.
Roger that, 7-3, Vic. And by the way, it is 9:20 on my computer as well, over.
Yeah, very interesting. I wouldn't have noticed that had Ray not said it because, I'm up. It's my schedule. It's sort of what I expected. 7-3. K8LDB, South Webster. We'll clear with Jim. Next and up is WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Don. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Vic. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Due to the weather conditions, I've been spending most of the morning in the shack. In fact, I just called HRO and ordered a new radio and a tuner to go with it, and I guess I better get out of the shack before I spend a whole lot more money. But anyhow, finally slowed down a little bit in the rain. It's been pouring here like somebody kicked a hole in the sky all morning, and finally slowed down a little bit. So I'm guessing maybe this afternoon we'll try to hit the road and take care of some things I need to do while I'm out. But at any rate, good to hear you this morning, and nice signal, nice strong signal here into Thompsontown. So I kind of got the fever. I guess I've been looking at some different antennas to put up here, and I need to do some work on my 40-foot tower where the dipoles are. And so I think as soon as if the weather holds like this, I'm going to do some tower climbing here after a bit and make a few adjustments. So other than that, nothing else going on here. So like I said, nice signal here into the Thompsontown area this morning. So I'll say 73 and turn it back there to you, and appreciate everything you do. Doing a fine job this morning. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, thank you, Don. Yeah, this rain makes me kind of wish I had, in spite of my hacking cough, I had gone out and cleaned up the ditch in front of the culvert that goes under the driveway, because I'm sure it's been blocked and overflowing and washing out the end of the driveway again. Well, you kind of left begging the answer there. What did you order, Don? What new radio are you getting? Over.
Well, I decided I do a lot of mobile work. In fact, most of my stuff in years past was mobile. Worked all counties, was mobile and all that, and I was running an ICOM 725, and I traded vehicles here a while back, and I got a new Colorado, and there is just no room in there. So I ordered that new Yaesu FT891 small compact thing with the tuner, and we're going to see how that works out. But there's just no room in these new vehicles to do anything.
Oh, isn't it the truth? Yeah, I have an HF Mobile and a Mustang, and you can imagine between the center console and the compact cockpit. Anyway, there's not much room. But, they made for years that beautiful FT857, which I could mount the radio back on the strut tower brace in the trunk, and then put the control head up on the overhead console, and it's out of the way and very nice. But that's become a challenge. I remember when you mounted big tube radios and vibrator power supplies under the metal dashboards and against the metal heater box, and that worked out pretty good, but not so much anymore. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, a lot of my mobile work years ago was the hot water 12, hot water 32s, and we used to mount the power supply to trunk and run everything over into the cab of the vehicle. But those days are gone too, thank goodness. But I always enjoyed my old HWs, those hot water 12s, hot water 32s, and whatever. But anyhow, hey, I know there's other guys waiting, and I don't want to tie things up here, but good talking with you this morning. Hope you have a great day. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, very good, Don. I still remember that Heathkit vibrator power supply bolted up to the heater box, humming away when I turned the radio on. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 8th, Sierra Alpha in Michigan. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning, and Happy New Year to you and everybody else listening. And beautiful rainy day here. It sounds like it's all over. It's scattered pretty well. The rain is not terrible, though. It's very warm and it's just a drizzle, so we'll put up with it. My son lives in Seattle, and the last time I was out there, he dragged me into a store and got a really good raincoat. It's something I had lacked. Well, out there, they get rain. They get a lot of rain in the winter, so you have to have good rain jackets, and I got a really nice one, so I'm making use of that today. So trip between the house and the barn was no big deal this morning. That was full coverage. Anyhow, other than that, the rig and the station are back up and working smoothly. My repeater is online. I'm going to put a plug in for the Eastern Michigan link on Fusion. We have 13 repeaters now in our network that goes from all the way from Monroe, which is in the very southern tip of borderline of Michigan and Ohio, to the Sault Ste. Marie and the UP. Continuous coverage all the way up the east coast of Michigan. So if you guys like to check into Fusion Network, that really has a lot going on, I could encourage that. So anyhow, other than that, beautiful sound and signal today. I'm really surprised. And I'd like a good signal report too out of you, Vic, if I could. It should be pretty good. I'm running a kilowatt, and we got the B named Agate. So 7.3 N8SA.
Yeah, big signal, Bill. You're 10 to 15 over S9, and very good on getting everything going and that Fusion network. I haven't done any digital comms at all, so I'm only aware that there are a couple of options. To get those all tied together, does that require an internet connection, or are they somehow RF linked? Over?
Nah, the old days were RF linked, and that was a pain in the rear to keep everything working. I mean, it really was tough. But no, it's all internet connections, which gives us a lot of flexibility. I mean, there's some vulnerabilities, but gives us a lot of flexibility too. The other thing is, Vic, you can come into our system in any mode, analog, digital, you name it. I don't care what digital mode it is that's available to have. They're all there. So anyhow, 7.3 NSA.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I know repeaters that are getting linked, and digital mode, digital voice mode repeaters are coming up here and there, and I'm still catching up. You know, I'm sure I'll try some of that before it's all done. There's always something else to try in ham radio, isn't it? All right, Bill, very good. Good to hear you. Nice signal. 10 to 15 over 9 here. 7.3.
7.3, Vic, and yeah, you know, this ham radio hobby is wide enough for you to do whatever you want to do. And I just found that a real good friend of mine got this going, and I've been sort of helping him spearhead it. We're very proud of what we've accomplished. So 7.3, and have a good day. Here, that's it.
All right, 7.3, Bill, and you should be. N8SA, Lenox Township, Michigan. We'll clear with him. Next up is also in Michigan, but in Bay City. Rob, good morning. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4T, sir, from Kilo, Cherokee. Good morning, signal, copy, over.
Pretty good, about 120 cycles high, but easy copy, Rob, and I'm guessing that's the HW100. It always sounds pretty good, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm still on a little off frequency here. I have some trouble getting it warmed up there. I went to that. I'll fit a little while ago. So thanks for picking me up. I think I'm doing pretty good here. I found out the problem with the N1. It's in the audio circuit, the filter circuit. I got really wore out electrolytic capacitors. Friend of mine's going to get in the radio again for me. We're going to change up a bunch of electrolytic. Radio's almost 47 years old, so it's time to use that. Other than that, I got the old Hot Water 100 on here. I did listen to 101, but it's in a better place. By the way, we got three for your second here. Spraying, but the 100. That's one. 673. Happy New Year. 8453. 666.
Okay, Rob, very good. Yeah, I've got to get my analog radio out of its storage locker here and get it on the air. That's a project for this winter. I'd have done it this week if I'd felt better, I think, but we'll get that one going. And I'm probably going to have to do some cap replacements in that. Last time I turned it on, all I had trouble with was dirty contacts. And exercising all the contacts, pretty soon it was working back just like it was when it was new. So we'll see what happens this time. Anyway, good luck with that, with the 830 there. 7.3, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Next up is Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think it's Mike up in Syracuse. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's going to be a nice day here in upstate New York. Just wanted to check out this radio once more. I just got it. It's IC 7300. It was under the Christmas tree this year. And I'm more or less the old timer that grew up with and still using the tube job. So this is like me getting my first computer ever. So, I don't know. It's if you read about it and watch some of the YouTubes and things of this nature, it's not all that bad. Once you get it working right, it works darn good. Over.
Okay, this is the 7300 that you're on right now, Mike. Over.
Yes, sir. The 7300. Like I said, I still got so much more to learn about it, and right now I'm still using a Hustler 4 BBT vertical. And I never put the radios on it because the tube judge didn't care too much about that anyway. But I was able to get it to match to the antenna by using the tuner in the transmitter, and it seems to be okay. Over.
Oh, yeah. It sounds good. No problem. And, yeah, that's a big learning curve to go from, I think the last time we talked, you were using your Tempo 1, and the technology is like night and day. You know, it's cats and dogs. It's totally different now with something like the 7300. So things that you could adjust that you never dreamed of before. And that's the thing I've noticed over time. It used to be if you wanted to adjust your audio, well, you got a new mic or you talk louder. That was about all you could do. Now, all the options of shaping and whatnot of the audio is just amazing. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. It sounded good. Anything else?
No, not really. I just wanted to, like I said, I made some adjustments on here, and I think I improved it somewhat. But this thing is like finding something off a spaceship to me. But I know it's a great radio. Everybody in our club seems to own one, and so Susie got me one for Christmas. I'll get out of your way and let you continue on and make some more check-ins. Thank you for what you're doing. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful New Year's to you and all your loved ones. Over.
Yeah, they really hit a home run with that. That's been an extremely popular radio. Remarkable value for the money. It's pretty good and a lot of fun to use, I hear. It's got some shortcomings, but you know, you overlook them for the price point and just the fun they are to use. And they always sound good. That's a nice thing. All right, Mike, 73, KD2YXC Syracuse. We'll clear with him. Last one up, Norway 1 X-ray Echo. No, got that back. N1 Echo X-ray India. There we go. Greg, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1 Echo X-ray India. Yeah, I've been just listening all morning here. It's been up and down. I've noticed you were a lot stronger when I first checked in here, but I guess it's just a band. Anyway, it's a double nickel here in temperature, 55 degrees here in southern New Jersey, where it's overcast and very little bit of breeze. So it's not bad, but it's the calm before the storm effect. Over.
Yeah, some of that QSB is self-induced by me as I switch antennas to peak signals in different directions. I usually have to wait till I hear the guy to know which one is best, and this probably made a bit of difference. So you're sounding, this sounds pretty good. Anyway, good copy from Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, north of Atlantic City. Anything we could do for you today?
No, but I just want to comment. Changing the antenna directions there did make a difference. Like you were talking about the radios here. This is the first radio I ever owned that has like a bar for an S meter. You know, I'm used to deal with analog ones. This is the first solid state radio I had bought. I'm an analog tube kind of guy, but I'm enjoying it here, and I had it for 10 years, and I'm still exploring. It's an FT991, so I'm kind of dated here. Vic, you're talking, we'll be listening, and have a happy New Year. Whatever, you're called PHR. This is N1XY, over.
All right, no problem. Hey, my brand new latest radio here is 8 years old now, and I still think of it as the most modern thing around. And I have my first tube radio I got in the mid-1970s. My first transistorized radio. And I don't think there's a single integrated circuit in it. I think it's all just transistors. And I was just blown away by the technology back then because I had gone from a radio that didn't have a single solid-state device in it other than some relays. You know, it was all tubes and clattering and heat and analog dials. So it's interesting to see how technology has changed. I've been playing with little homebrew QRP rigs made with Indian circuit boards here in the last, it's now been 5 years. And I'm still blown away at how much you get in a tiny little package now. It's amazing. Anyway, Greg, good copy. Anything else today? And Happy New Year.
Yeah, nothing else here, but Blake, I'll listen like to that HW101. That was my first radio I built here. Well, not the first one, but the first sideband radio that I built in a heat kit there. So that was back, 1971, 72, something like that. Anyway, take care. Happy New Year. Be safe. And 73. This is N1EXI.
All right, you're 5 and 9 here, by the way. Yeah, my first ham radios were point-to-point wiring. You know, didn't even have any circuit boards in them. So times have changed. N1EXI in New Jersey. I'll clear with Greg. Let's do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United India, Denmark. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor.
Whiskey Bravo. Over. All right, I think I probably got about half of them. I got one with India Delta, Romeo Mike America, Romeo Kilowatt November, Electromotive Force. Who are the others?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Whiskey Bravo.
Lima Baker, Canada on the Swan.
All right, I got, I think it's Baker Lima Baker. I got that Lima Baker in there. Hotel Tango, Whiskey Bravo. There's still some more there?
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, are you mobile? It's okay. That's still good. I just wanted to make sure if I needed to pull it up. Now, was there a mobile in there? Hello? The station that just said something. Call again. Hello? What's the call, please? Well, okay. Have I missed anybody on this list? Pretty good list, though.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Romeo Kilo November. All right, we got you down there as well. In fact, I've got you up at the top of the list. All right, first up, India Delta, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, N1 India Delta, thanks. Name is John, 1072, East Haddam, Connecticut, where the rain is just starting to come down. Yeah, it's been a little while since we talked to you. Go ahead.
It has been back in November, right after Thanksgiving, I think, John. N1ID East Haddam, Connecticut, and pretty heavy rain went through here. It's still raining here, coming down, but not as hard as it was when that front first passed, and we're up to 51 degrees. So warm rains. You think it was spring or something? Over.
Same here. We're just beginning. The heaviest rain's going to be this afternoon, and it's 47 now, and it's going to be 50-something after it goes through, and tomorrow we're going to be near 60, and then it turns cold again. But we could take it. Hope you had a good New Year's.
All very quiet here, and I was sick, so I just sort of hung around and didn't do anything, John. But down into the 20s by the weekend, so it'll change back. N1ID in Connecticut. Buckhead. I'll clear with John. Next up, K1RMA, also in Connecticut. Hello, John.
Hey, how you doing this morning? Golly, your signal just went up over 20, sounding real good this morning. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. His name is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, and we're a lifetime member. And I think you've made a change to your modulation. I could be wrong, but anyway, it's sounding good. You're really knocking it through here. Anyway, we're being it's a nice rainy day. I'm slowly, very slowly working on a project of EME, and one of my Christmas presents was a book that I asked for from DX Engineering regarding beginners EME, and all I'm looking for now is just simply to receive the signals from the moon, and so I'm working on that project. God only knows how long it's going to take me, but it's an interesting thing. It's totally fascinating that you can receive signals below the noise level. Anyway, I'm sorry to keep you, sorry to keep holding the air here. Anyway, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Yeah, Don, very good. Well, you know, the most popular mode these days, FT8, started, I think, as JT65, specifically for moonbounds, I think, to try to be able to pull weak signals out of the noise and be able to get a copy. And it's taken off now. Everybody's running full legal power on FT8, which blows my mind that's what's happened to that. But you know, I guess that's what happened. Well, good luck with that. I've never tried moon bounce. Every time somebody talks about it, I remember an article. I think it was a cover picture on QST way long time ago, back in the 60s or 70s, where a guy had a moon bounce directional array that was a tower with a bunch of antennas on a horizontal boom, and he rotated the thing with a Jeep running around on a little concrete circle, the old frame of a Jeep to turn the thing. I remember that still. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, was that a fellow who was using cedar posts in order to rotate it? He was located here in the state. I think it was in Wilton. Was that the fellow?
I do not remember. I need to look that up someday. I just remember the picture of that. It was basically just the engine and chassis of the old Jeep, and he would drive this around in order to aim the antenna array. I just remember that was quite the thing.
Yeah, okay. Well, I worked that guy back in the 60s, at least that fellow in Wilton, with my tour. Back then, I was in the car. Anyway, hey, I'll let you go. Good talking to you. This is K1RMA.
I used to have a 6er in my car, first mobile rig, and thought I was hot stuff, putting out 2.5 watts on 6-meter AM. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. We'll clear with Don. Next up is N5RKN in New York. Good morning, Robert.
Well, good morning. And you are in the noise level today. Conditions up here are not that great, I guess. Either that or the snowstorm took some of my antenna down. I'm not sure which. If you're talking about the moon bounce fella that was on the front cover of QST back in the 90s or 2000s, he used to live in Midland, Texas. I went by his house one time. I looked up, and here's this array on top of his house that was as large as his house. Well, he ended up moving down to Texas and put everything on a track, a circular track on a chassis, an old car chassis, and it would rotate around that track. But he was on the front cover. Can't think of the fellow's name. Speaking of experimenting, we are looking at doing some troposphere experimenting on 2 gig and higher sometime in the near future. The club is getting around to doing some experimenting at 1.2 and 2 gig, perhaps 10 gig. And I don't know anything about it, but by the way, new rig here, talking on an old rig, but new to me. It's the Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V, and I bought it for basically a song here about 2 months ago, and just trying to get used to it. And back to net, N5 RKM.
All right, Robert. Well, it sounds good. The MT1000, that's one of those classic, well-received radios. One of my neighbors, I think, switched to that back when I lived next to a guy who had top of the honor roll status and a 70-foot tower in his backyard. Anyway, I remember him getting an FT1000. Anyway, Robert, good to hear you, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Yes, sir. 73, and hello, Happy New Year to everyone. N5 RKN.
All right, N5 RKN, Adams, New York, clear with Robert. Next up, hello, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR.
Yeah, hello, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force talking to WA4THR. My ECARS number is 2915, and I want to pass along forgive me if I've already passed this along to you, but I have a telephone number as soon as I can find it here of a company that has all kinds of stuff. I don't know where he gets his stuff, but he's got stuff that you wouldn't believe. And you just call his telephone number and ask him to send you a catalog. And it's got lots of pages of goodies in it. And I use it like I used to use my old Radio Shack catalog. I just sit and pour through all these things. And just about every page that I turn to, I find something that I can make a project out of. I think you're kind of an experimenter like that. So I think you would enjoy this catalog too. Now the telephone number is 800-826-6432. And the name of the company is All Electronics. All written in one word. ALL Electronics. And he's got all kinds of stuff. He's got stuff that you'd find in old junk cars and electronic stuff like you wouldn't believe. And I guarantee that you'll find just about a project on every page by the stuff that you can buy from there. So I always enjoy talking to you because I know you're an experimenter like I am. And I had a lot of fun doing that. And I've got a lot of half-finished projects laying around here, which I'm going to finish someday if I live long enough. But I'm not going to hold it any longer because we've got quite a list there this morning. And by the way, we're expecting some snow toward the end of this week. That's what the weather forecast will tell us anyhow. One of the other things I wanted to mention was I heard one of the stations check in with you. His call sign was RMA, I think. But that reminds me of an old friend that I had who has long since passed away. That was K2RMD. Romeo, my children. And he was a good friend of mine where I worked in Bell Laboratories in New Jersey. And he eventually caught cancer.
This is
it was a sad day that he passed away.
This is WS22 Mobile 2. Is ECARS on?
W2AGL. He was a big moonbound guy back in the day when moonbound was on 2 meters. And going down to pretty technical type stuff. His moon does not reflect 2 meters very well. So you have to really,
This is WS.
very narrow bandwidth.
Stand by.
Play all kinds of tricks to be able to move down. We're going on CW that you could do move down. Because you have to have very narrow bandwidth to be able to eject all the points. To be able to pull a move down. Sort of noise. But those were the old days, and that was Cruz Tyler, W2HCL. He was the guy that designed the W2HCL converter that converted the 2-meter signals down to the 20-meter band, I think, or something like that. But anyhow, I'm rambling on, and I shouldn't do that because I'm thinking of a time when people are actually getting there. So I'm going to turn it back on here and let you continue with your list there, Vic. WTHR, this is W2 Electromotive Force, 773, and turning it back to you to continue with your list, Vic. 73 all the way around, W84THR, W2 Electromotive Force is standing by, and turn back over to you, Vic.
Okay, very good, Al. Yeah, I'm familiar with all electronics, electronics 123 or 123 electronics. I have used those. It's amazing. You get some amazing little parts to make stuff with. All right, Al 73, W2EMF in Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, let's see, had Hotel Tango in the suffix. Who was that?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
We will take that. Good morning, Dave. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620. Just want to say Happy New Year to yourself and everybody on frequency. Hope you're feeling better as well, Vic. AC3HT, back to net.
I actually am. It's just a nagging cough now, but thanks for that, Dave, and Happy New Year. AC3HT, Moscow, PA. I'll clear with Dave. And next up, W1WWB in North Carolina. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Just want to say good morning to you, and hope everything went well for you during the holidays. Not a lot to say today. It's nice and warm today, but I understand that normal temperatures are on the way back. So we'll just have to brace ourselves and go with it. But anyway, I know you got a pile up, need to clear out, so I'm going to keep it brief. We'll check with you another day. This is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo.
Thank you, Jim, and Happy New Year to you. W1WWB North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And next up, BE3 Baker Lima Baker up in Ontario. Good morning, David.
Well, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Vic, that was interesting. We got a nice story from that guy. We're going to have to change the name of his nest to Lake Story Nest. Can you hear me? Swan 500, Vic, over.
Yeah, no problem. The classic Swan 500's working, David. What can we do for you?
Well, I was just, I almost pulled my hair out. I run passports that are brand new from my, over the game, from my radio room on the furnace side over here to the radio room and the unfinished side of the basement. And one of them went in the other day. Showed it in the center or something, but I didn't know what happened. So I pulled all the wires off my Barker wires and my heat shift switches, and then I was in a catastrophe. What am I going to start? So I put the old meter on one of the fast cords, which is like 30 feet long, don't open somewhere. We got a song right now, buddy. You're sounding pretty good, but the band is very wonky. 37 degrees in Pembroke, Ontario. Run 1968 Herb Johnson Swan 500, over.
Well, it's working well, and nothing like patch cords, jumper cables, and coax jumpers. That's always where the problem seems to be. I had one set of coax jumpers that I used for portable antenna, and I checked it out with an ohmmeter. The connections were good. I even changed the fittings on it, but every time I'd get out there, it would fail, and I finally got smart and threw it in the trash. So anyway, good to hear you, David. We'll see you later. I've got a lot to go, and I'm already over. BE3BLB in Ontario. I'll clear with him. There was one beginning with Kilo November 4. Who was that? WA4THR. Well, let's assume we already had him. How about Radio Fox Oscar? Good morning. I think it might have been KC3RFO. Are you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
All right. Good morning, Wes. How you doing?
I'm just fine. How about yourself?
Oh, pretty good. All things considered, you're doing well. Are you QRP today?
No, sir. The QSB is really awful. This is an HW100.
Well, that's the second HW100 we've had check in today. How about that? Well, I just wondered because you were running only 5 watts the last time I talked to you back in November. So the HW100 sounds good. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a Happy New Year. KC3RFO, back to you.
All right, 7-3. All right, clear with KC3RFO. Next up, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4. My name is Uniform Foxtrot. Huntsville, Alabama. 74 degrees. Right, sunny skies. Looking at the Nashville right now. Storm coming in. 22 o'clock. We're going to have it covered up. Bad weather. Hopefully, it's second. The Lord is blessing. We won't have any tornado activity out of here. That's the reason. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. This is President Storm in the U.S. Back to net. Over. And have a blessed day. Whatever else goes on,
all right, Gene, good to hear you. Thanks for your patience there. Yeah, signals are not strong. Looking at the pan adapter, there's a number of signals, nobody very strong on the band right now, so I don't know what's going on. Have to look at the solar data, I guess. KN4MUF, Huntsville, Alabama. All clear with Gene. 1 to go before we change net controls. And that's, none to go. I already got him. Our Romeo Kilo November. So just running about 4 minutes over, Dave. W33GIN, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're doing a great job.
Well, thank you, sir, and you as well. Have a good shift. I mean, fair number of signals, but the band's kind of wonky today, kind of weak and a lot of QSB. 7-3, everybody. Dave's got the service. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Alrighty, very fine. Take care. Have a good week. A little overcast here today, but 61 degrees. I'm not complaining. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, gin like the liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It's currently 61 degrees here and overcast. So let's see. Anybody at the top of the hour with a schedule this morning? Anyone with a schedule? All right, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, KW, Ted, and 2ZGN. We got both of you. Ted, come on in. I see. Very fine. Good enough. Well, thanks for joining us. Drive safe out there. Okie dokie. Real fine. N2ZGN, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning, Ted. Good morning again, and we're mobiling from platform back to a home location in Peru. All of about 12 of them. And we haven't got any but we're expecting it this afternoon. Temperature is in the 30s right now. And then we got the big of ice and rain for the next 3 days. Over.
Well, watch out for that stuff and be safe. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Roger. It's going to be fun, I'm sure. And 2ZGN, 7-3. Have a great New Year.
All right, you do the same. All right, that takes care of the mobile stations. How about QRP? Any QRP out there?
Yes, mobile.
Okay, ACF Mobile, come in.
Hey, good morning. I think it's still morning. Yeah, WA1, AEF Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. We got 37 degrees, rainy and foggy. Over.
All right, Ernie, very fine. Where are you headed?
Just doing some errands, Comcast, getting the cell phone thing squared away, stopping by the music store, trying to make a slow start to 2023. Happy New Year, by the way.
All right, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well. Where are you headed today?
I lost that. A little bit of a QSC. Try again.
All right. Well, there you go. Well, be safe this week and have a good New Year.
Roger, 73, WA1AT.
Let's see. I guess that takes care of our challenged stations here, so we'll take a fixed station list.
K1, Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Juliet, Papa.
I got a couple guys that time. K1T with Honey and COI. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Papa. Over.
All right, I got W3JP, and there was another one in there.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, got you in there, Al, as well. Any more?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got you, Terry. Any more? Well, that's a good list. Let's go to the top here. T with Honey Tom. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. I'm on the remote rigged porch station. So the remote rig is out in the cold in the three-season porch, and I'm inside and in the guest room, nice and warm. Got the remote rig all running. Got things all set up. In the last windstorm, I lost the longer 80-meter version. The wire broke inside the insulation somewhere along the line, and so I've got to pull a whole new wire through. We'll have to wait so long because we've got some weather. Just got a lot of rain coming through. So everybody have a great 2023 and good to hear your voice, Dave. WA3GIN, K1T.
Okay, very good. Very light copy today, Tom. Just barely moving the needle at all. I guess the band is a little bit thin today, but we got you in there. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the band goes up and down, Dave. It's been doing that lately. It's just for 15 minutes, and then it disappears for a while. Have a good one, and hope it stays good for you. Keep it coming.
All right. Well, good enough. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Okay, Mr. Ted, KC8COI.
Yay, Dave. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Looks like we're expecting a little rain later today, but that's better than snow. Temperatures are staying up there. I guess we're going to get a reward for all that below zero weather we had with some nice temperatures. I'm sure it'll flip-flop back to the cold, and we'll be back to reality, Dave. Back to you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Did you see that Chiefs game last night?
Yeah, I didn't get to see that. I was watching that Monday Night Football game there where the player had cardiac arrest, and they postponed the game. That was a sobering moment that makes you realize what things are all about. But hopefully he'll make a full recovery. But anyway, I understand he went into cardiac, from the information available, he had cardiac arrest. They don't know if it was caused by an impact or if he's had an issue. But anyway, we're all of us hoping he does all right. Anyway, that just shows you how fragile life is, Dave.
Yeah, 24-year-old. That's pretty young for a heart problem. But well, he was lucky. They had him close by to a hospital. We'll see. I haven't heard anything on him this morning, so I don't know if there's an update or not. But yeah, that was definitely something that nobody was planning for. They seem to do pretty good dealing with it as far as the response and stuff like that goes. I always like to see things go a lot faster when it has to do with the heart. That thing's not pumping. You only got so many minutes, and you start getting permanent damage. So, well, we hope the best for the young fellow. From what I could tell from what was said last night, he was a good young man and community-oriented. And, boy, we sure need more people like that. All right, take care, Ted, and have a good week.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, well, when I was on the ambulances and the 911, you had that golden hour, and evidently he had the right kind of help when he had the first incident. Anyway, 73, everybody. KCA2.
All right, see you later. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Located here in Monterey, Maryland. ECARS number 30763. What's your location, net control?
We are transmitting from King George County, Virginia.
Oh, okay. Not too far. Good low-angle shot here. I'm in Monterey, you know, Frederick. About 40 miles due north of Washington, D.C. Okay, just checking in the net. I do every day every time I get on here, I just check on the different net controls all the time. Nice to meet your acquaintance. My name is Luke, and it's Lima Uncle Kilo Echo. I'm located in Monterey, Maryland, operating a 7300 with the long wire antenna. Next week a vertical. See what's going to make some changes. 73, thanks for logging me in. Back to net control, W3JP.
Okay, Luke, fine business. Nice to have you in here with us this morning. S9 on the NVIS antenna.
Thank you for the report. You're 10 over 9 here.
Okay, very fine. Now let's go over to westbound to Whiskey 8 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Good morning, Al.
I guess that's me. This is W2 Electro Motorsport in New Waterford, Ohio. And I think I'm talking to WE3GIS. I'm sure that I'm not talking over the top of somebody. Let me just stand by and see if I'm sitting here by myself. Yeah, I guess I got it now. WE3GIS, this is W2 Electro Motorsport. ECARS number 29015. Glad to get a hold of you this morning, Dave. I always enjoy talking to you. In fact, one of the things that I remember about you is when you sign off at the end of your shift, you usually tell everybody to be nice to each other. It's a very nice thing to do. The way the world is these days, it seems like people are shunning each other and just causing all kinds of trouble. But we don't cause any trouble. We're too soft to cause any trouble. So we didn't hear about that football player that had the heart problem on the field. He was very fortunate that they had a defibrillator. I don't know what a defibrillator is, but apparently it saved his life. That's a good thing. So that's all we have on that news item. Now I'm going to turn it back to you, Dave, and let you carry on your list. I just got a couple more guys to check in here this morning. WE3GIS, W2 Electro 3, I'm turning it back to net control. Over.
All right, very good, Al. Very good. The band's a little thin today. I would say my noise floor is a -120, and your signal is running about -100, which is pretty light. But okay, thank you, and we appreciate that. We're going up north now. VE3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. We got 38 degrees here today, Dave. It's trying to rain, but I think it's a good day for a barbecue. How about you?
Yeah, if somebody else is doing the work, I'm happy to eat it.
Well, I'm the cook. 6-minute steak, 3 minutes one side, 3 minutes the other, and on the plate she goes. So I don't have to stand out in the cold very long cooking steak, over.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work. Well, it's another dreary day here. Looks like on and off rain for us.
Well, my little weather forecasters are saying 99% humidity, and it's showing me clouds with raindrops on both the imperial one and the metric one. So sometimes they're a little bit different. One day it's, I guess, with one showing clouds and the other one showing the sunshine, there you guess that's where you get the partly cloudy or partly sunny. Anyway, I have no other traffic. Dave, you're sounding good today, over.
Well, thank you so much. You're sounding good yourself, and appreciate you, and look forward to talking to you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And we're standing by for any stations that would like to check into ECARS. Anybody's welcome, as long as you got a license.
Mobile 2, Mobile 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike. November Alpha Hotel.
All right, there's sort of a jam up there at the top, and then we did get a couple stations, OAM, LDM, and AH. Who else?
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean, Mobile 2, Mobile 2.
Alrighty, I got RJ. Is it RJU?
IZU.
No, you're going to have to spread it out a little bit. You're a little distorted. Try it again.
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
All right, RZU. Got it. And WS2Q. Harvey, come on in.
Roger, net control. This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2 in northern New Jersey. The temperature is 46 degrees Fahrenheit and heavy rain. We are mobile in motion on the highway at approximately 60 miles an hour. And we read you loud and clear. Many of the other stations are somewhat weak, but you are 5-9. Over.
All right, thank you so much, Harvey. Appreciate that report. How long before you reach your destination?
We're going to be on the road for about another 15 minutes. 15 minutes, over.
Okay, very good. Well, watch yourself. The last 15 are the most dangerous for most drivers. Take it easy.
Yeah, Roger. How is my signal? The band is weak today. How is my signal, over?
Yeah, your signal's good. 5-9.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you were up to 5-9 plus 10. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
All righty, very fine. Let's go back to the top of the list there. OAM, come on in, John.
All right, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York, 20907. We've got 39 and rain, and it looks like it's going to rain for the next couple of days. We just got back from doing our monthly grocery shopping, got it all put away. Thought I'd come in here and jump on the radio. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Very fine. Nice to have you checking in. Good signal. The band's all over the place this morning, John.
Yeah, it was earlier this morning, too, when I was on.
Yeah. Boy, I wish it would settle down. Well, I guess we're just wanting too much too soon. Thanks, John.
Take care, sir.
All righty, very fine. Okay, next on the list, LDM. little bit light here today. What's going on? Alrighty, very fine. Thank you, sir. Let's see, next, November Alpha Hotel.
Good morning, Dave. This is Hank from Western New York. Putting that range up here is like this. I don't know. The ECARS number is 21192. My code is 02 November Alpha Hotel. Back.
All right, very good. Thank you for joining us today. Anything special planned?
I'm going to stay dry. What's the range for today, tomorrow, and the next? I hope those are pretty dry.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's going to be like pulling teeth today, I can tell you. Next on the list, VE3RZU.
Hi, good morning to you, Dave. WA3GIN. VE3RZU at home, Surrey, Ontario. I'm on the lower review this morning. Another girl is me, but it said Drake TR4 running about 135 watts into a strong clean engine about 7 feet off the ground. Are you sounding good? Good strong signal here. All you seem to be much and it's overcast, plus 2 degrees. I think we're going to have some rain today. Again, your name is Rudy, and you're coming very good into Hawkesbury, and we have about 45 miles west from Montreal. WX3GIN, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you very much for checking in with ECARS this morning. That takes care of that list. This is Dave, operating station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And we're listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 11:25 a.m. on the 3rd of January.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got a KA2 Delta something or other, KC1MR, I got a VE3 station and K3 DPT. Mr. Tim, so the KA2, come in.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Dave. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening to you for quite a while. And figure let me check in before, I don't know when your shift ends. It's probably pretty soon, I think, anyway. Not sure. Anyhow, I saw 50 degrees out there earlier this morning, and we have some rain coming down now. There was no rain earlier in the morning. The ground was wet, but for the past hour or two, it's been raining up here in North Brunswick. So that's about all we got for the net this morning, Dave. I'll send it back over to you, because you have quite a few stations checking in. WA3GIN, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. You copy that, Dave, hopefully?
Yeah, got a good copy on you this morning.
Okay, very good. I'll say 73s and let you carry on.
All right, thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks for jumping in here today. KC1MR up north, come on in.
Yes, good morning, and the signals are okay, and you sound great this morning. How you doing, Dave?
No complaints here. It's another good day.
Yeah, we got rain today, and all day today, and probably for the rest of the week will be cloudy. But anyway, you take care. Look forward to going for my lunch ride in the rain. Either way, it's good. good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. Thank you very much for joining me today. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon here, Ray. In the meantime, moving right along, who's the VE3 station?
Yeah, hello, David. Hello, Beantown. I forget his name, but David in Denver. Really played nicely on his break. I'm on the Swan 500. Name is David in Timbers, Ontario. David, over.
Okie doke, very good, David. Nice to hear you there from Ontario. Good signal on the Swan 500.
Well, Rudy sounded good on that TR4. Almost sounded like he had a different pistol over and he left and right. Anyway, you're sounding good too, Dave. It's 34 degrees, no snow on the ground, but I'm sure we'll get some eventually. I think it's WA3GAN, Victor Echo 3, Baker,
All right, thank you for your well wishes. Appreciate it. Over to the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. You have a bodacious signal in here today. You're 5'9" plus a bunch. Good morning to Ray up in Beantown and Crudgeman's up in Kitchener, Ontario. No rain over here yet. Rain seems to be raining all around us. Maybe we won't get any. It's a little on the cool side, but certainly doesn't feel like January. Hope you had a good New Year's, Dave. Hope everything's good on the farm. K3DPT.
All right, thank you very much, Tim. No complaints here. We're fixing this stuff almost as soon as it breaks, so we're trying to stay ahead of stuff. But you know how that goes. Anyhow, Vance sounds a little bit thin over here, so not sure what's going on. I didn't look. I really didn't look. So I'll just get in here and work with what I've got. You take care. Have a good week.
Same to you and same to the missus. K3DPT clear.
Okie dokie. Good deal. ECARS radio on 55. It's 11:29. We're standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Delta November.
Whiskey 3 Mike Lima Japan Mobile.
Charlie 2.
All right, I got W3DON, W3MLJ Mobile, and a KC2, and then you stopped. What happened?
KC2STO.
Sugar Delta Oscar?
Sugar Tango Oscar.
All right, anybody else?
WA4 CVJ.
WA4, Charlie Victor Juliet?
Roger, roger.
All right, got you. Let's go to the mobile station first. W3MLJ, come on in.
Yeah, well, good morning. W3MLJ Mobile. We're in western PA, near Harmony, PA, about 40 minutes north of Pittsburgh. Just touched down a new mobile in town just a few days ago. It's the Yaesu APAS antenna, and just wondering how it sounds, really.
All right, nice to have you in here with us. What's the name?
Oh, yeah, sorry, the name is Michael.
All right, Michael, very fine. Conditions are not good today, so I can't give you a report that I think is accurate. I hear you, and you're mobile, and you came through with all the rest of the guys there, so I think it's working for you.
Yeah, well, you're peaking plenty over here, so, yeah, where are you located?
Yeah, I'm using a Nevis antenna, which puts the Pittsburgh area right in the sweet spot, so that's part of it. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9. I think that's a good mobile signal.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, it's a really polymerized antenna. It does 70 centimeters through 40 meters here, so yeah, I'm happy it's working. I'll let you get back to the net, and thanks for picking me up. 73.
Okay, fine. What's the radio in that car?
Yeah, it's a Yaesu 891.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. We've got a lot of those checking in. Thanks, Michael. Drive safe. All righty. How about those Steelers, by the way? Next on the list, W3DON.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster. We got 50 degrees with rain going up to 60 degrees today, and so we'll see how that works out. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life, and you're 20 over S9 here, my friend. Go ahead.
All righty, very fine. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. What you got planned for the rest of the week?
Oh, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, though. We're supposed to be 60 today, 66 tomorrow, 58 on Thursday, and then in the 40s the rest of the week. So we'll see how that works out.
All righty. Sounds like a plan. Don, thanks for checking in with us.
All right. Yep. Very good. Avoiding that white stuff so far this year. So anyway, ain't had any of that. So we'll catch up with you later, Dave. You sound good. Have a great net. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All righty, very fine. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Next on the list, Kilo Charlie 2, Sugar Delta Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sugar Delta Oscar. I got 57 degrees. Light rain today. At the present moment. Here, Charlie, like QTH is Westville, New Jersey. I'll copy over.
All right, got you in there in New Jersey. Anything exciting happening for you today?
No, nothing really exciting today. Set up by FTE and the logbook of the world. But that's not really. Can I get a copy of your call sign over?
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. USL copy.
All right, very good. Just write it down and keep it on your desk. We'll catch you later. WA4CVJ, come on in.
Roger. Have you got a decent copy on me over?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, this here is Whiskey Oscar 4 Victor, and the name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we're near a small town, Wilbur Wright, what name for them? Anyway, overcast skies here, 65 degrees, going up to 73, and the band is really squirrely. I could not hear the other stations that you were picking up there that you were hearing. But I got a good copy on you, your S8, S9. There's a lot of static on the band from that cab coming in. Tonight and tomorrow. Anyway, that's the story here. I hope the copy's all right. We're on right about WA4CJ, and have a happy new year. Over.
All righty, very good. Thank you for joining us today. The band is a little bit screwy, that's for certain. This is ECARS Radio, 7255, 1137 a.m. on the 3rd of January, 2023. Where I'm transmitting, it's 51 degrees and cloudy. This is Operator Dave, station WA3GIN, and we're listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
NJ2US.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got GMF and Bravo Juliet Golf. Who else?
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I got K8DZR. Who else? All right, the three amigos. W4GMF with his basement antenna. Come on in, Grant.
Hey, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody here on the ECARS this morning. I just walked in the garage here from shooting a sloper up in a tree. So I just hooked it to the radio. There you were. And I thought, heck, I'll just try it out. I'm talking to you on a 62-foot in-fed sloper that I just threw up with a ballon on the end of it. So hopefully it's working okay. I thought I'd better get it up before the rain started because I think rain's coming our way. So that's been my project of the morning. How you doing this morning, Dave?
Oh, I got no complaints at all. You're about 5 dB stronger than the loop in the basement.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. I got to try a different antenna every day. That's the name of the game for me now that I retired. Anyway, won't keep you. Thanks for running ECARS. We do appreciate it, Dave, and have a good day. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
All righty, thank you very much, sir. We'll catch you later, Grant. Sounding good. What radio are you on?
TS2000. That's what I got out here in the garage.
Oh, okay. Very good. That's what I have up at Studio B, and I love it. We'll talk to you later, Grant.
Yeah, I like it because I can scan all the 2-meter, 440, and local fire and rescue, do it all in one radio. So, you can't beat the TS2000 for that. This is W4GMF.
All right, buddy. Next on the list, KC1 BJG. KC1 BJG.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And good morning from Overcast and New Hampshire, Roger?
Yes, okay. What's going on for you today?
Not much, Dave. Getting ready to go into town and grab a pizza and then come home and just make sure the house is warm for the rest of the day, Roger?
I see. All right, good enough. Well, you're making it through. The band is not helpful this morning, but you made it through okay.
Yeah, you're Roger on the band not being helpful. We got a lot of noise up here. I'll let you get on with your net, Dave. I'm having a hard time pulling you out. I apologize for that. 7-3, KC1 BJG will be clear.
All right, buddy. You take care. K8DZR, come on in.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Dave. Thank you for letting me in. We have 70 degrees here this morning, and rain, and kind of heavy overcast right now. And we'll say 7-3 to everybody on the net this morning. And bad conditions sure are terrible. You're on 40 meters. I'd like a signal report. You're 5'9", the QSB. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear but listening.
Okay, very fine. You're about S7, S8 here. Not too much QSB. Alrighty, that take care of that, Liz. I'm going to try a different antenna and see what happens. All right, let's see what this does. This is ECARS 7255. We're listening for check-ins.
NJ2US. K1CYW.
All right, I got NJ3VF and K1CYW. VF, come in.
Howdy, Dave. WA3GIN, NJ3VF. My name is Bob. I'm up here just across the other side of the Potomac in beautiful, not downtown, suburban Waldorf. Over.
Okay, very good. I was just down through your area yesterday.
Well, I hope you did not have any interactions with law enforcement. Over.
No, not that I have an issue with that. Were they doing something special there?
Oh no, it's just there's you have to, in certain places you have to mind your P's and Q's, particularly with regard to speed limit. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, there's people going so fast now, I can speed in the slow lane and be relatively safe.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, Dave. Well, glad to hear that you're ambulatory and moseying around. I had some errands that I ran yesterday, and been kind of around the Radio Shack here today, and got probably need to run the hardware store again today. So I'll be out there and be kind of a moving target as well. But you're kind of a sad day for the radio. You're only about about 20 over 9 here. Over.
It's that NVIS antenna. This dipole is 18 feet off the ground.
Mine might be 20 feet off the ground.
There you go. So we're doing good for the short skip across the river. You do any 2 meters over there?
A little bit. I don't think there's so much 2 meters in Waldorf. I think it's more UHF. Over.
Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I'm a trustee of a river network. I refer to it every once in a while. There is we got the 146625 up north, up in the DC area, and then the 146-745 in King George. And between the two of them, they overlap right around that Waldorf area.
Well, I'll have to give it a listen. What is if I Google that? What is the name of it, or how can I get it to come up? Over.
Yeah, W4AVA and W4KGC. Just try to use the abbreviations for the counties where they're located. W4AVA is in Arlington, and W4KGC is in King George County.
Got it. Okay. I'll give it a listen sometime. I'm not I've got the radio sitting right over here. I just don't turn it on all that much. It's just bad on me, I guess. Okay, Dave, I'll let you go and get on to other stations, but signal was so good I had to give you a holler. Over.
All right, thank you. Always good to work another Maryland fella. I was raised just outside of Andrews Air Force Base, so we know Waldorf really well. You take care. Those networks are linked together, and they are a work in progress. It should be really, really nice by the middle of the year. Talk to you later.
Thanks, Dave, and I'll give it a listen. WA3GIN and J3VF. See you.
All righty, good enough. K1CYW. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, hi Dave. This is Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. We're up here in rainy Norwalk. It's coming down like crazy now. We had a break this morning, but now it's coming back. I see my SWR is going crazy. Also, I'm watching on the meter. It's down to a 1-to-1 now. It's at 1.5-to-1. So I guess the rain is starting to affect it. Hopefully you can copy me okay. I copy you a good 5.9. Rick here's a ICOM 7300, about 90 watts going up to a G5 RV at 70 feet. But other than that, I guess we're getting rain for the next couple of days, but better than snow. Back to you. Thanks for running the net. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here, Rick. Appreciate it, and hope to hear you frequently here on 55.
Roger. We do this from time to time and enjoy checking in. Thanks again. Have a great day. Stay safe.
Okie dokie. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
All right, KD2EH and QBX. Ben, we got you. Any others? wasn't heard there. So let's go back to KD2EH. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Dave here in Dansville, New York. Actually, I'm about 2.5 miles north of Dansville, and also about, at the same time, about 55 miles south of good old Rochester, where it's a rainy, foggy day here. And temperature is about 41 as I look at the Accurite thermometer. And, yeah, you got a good signal here, S7 to S9. And my number 20045, 20045. No real traffic for the net, but good to hear you and everybody else on ECARS. Over.
All right, good deal, good deal. Well, guess what? You're 15 over 9 down here.
Okay, very good, Dave. All right, 73. All the best, everybody, and thanks for doing the net. You're doing a great job. Everybody have a good day. This is KD2EH saying 73, and thank you.
Okie dokie, 73 to you. Hey, Ben, come on in.
Good morning, good afternoon, Dave. I had to look out in my driveway to see if you were sitting in there. You're so loud today. You're about a 30 over to western Nassau County, 5 miles southeast of JFK, KB2, QBX, and we got 48 degrees and raining. I guess like most of the people on today in the surrounding areas, probably getting rain as well. But it's better than the stuff we have to shovel. And good job with the net, Dave. Back to net control. KB2, QBX.
Alrighty, very fine. Well, nice to have you in here this morning, Ben. Big signals, good sounding signal with that voice that you have, and just clearing the frequency for us. Appreciate that. Have a good week.
7-3 is you too, Dave.
Alrighty, 7-3 to you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And it's 11:49. So we're going to stand by and see if we have any stations that would like to check in. There is no requirement. You don't have to be a member.
KC2MZW.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Alrighty, I got 3 amigos here, KC2MZW, an AW Mobile, and an ESL. Who's the Mobile?
Good afternoon, Dave. Just about afternoon. Bob is the name, Bravo Oscar Bravo, full call sign Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. 48 degrees, drizzling, and fog. Lots of fog. And back to you, KE3AW.
All right, KE3AW, WA3GIN. Very good, Bob. Nice to have you in here. Copy's a little bit light. Could probably use a little more modulation there. Maybe get the mic closer and talk across it and bring that modulation up. I think we'd be able to hear you much better. But we got you in here, Bob.
Thanks for that the hit there. Yeah, 3857, 3857 on the roster. KE3AW, back to net control.
All right, 7-3. KC2MZW, you're next.
KC2MZW, name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York, running barefoot on a Kenwood GS 520 SE through a 600-foot sky loop. And it's the same, I'm not far from the individual from Dansville, so I was getting him on a ground wave. So anyway, over to the net.
All right, fine business. The band is definitely weak this morning. My noise floor is minus 123 dB. The air signal is peaking around minus 99. So give you an idea. Typically, I see signals peaking around minus 60. Or even better than that. But it's definitely a thin day on the band today, Neil. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I thought I heard you. I was monitoring this frequency and heard you. Thought I'd add a little more of one more bean to the pot.
So anyway, 73, everybody stay healthy and have a happy year. This is KC2MCW, back to net.
All righty, thank you for checking in with us. Next station on the list, ESL.
Good morning, Dave. Yes, still morning.
WA3GANK1ESL.
Nothing special to report here. It's like everyone else. We're kind of hovering around the freezing mark here, back and forth with a drizzle, and conditions are pretty crummy but improving. You're a good 10 to 20 over at times now, whereas when you started on shift from here, you were just good S9. So anyway, things are improving. K1ESL.
All right, real fine. K1, English as a second language. Very good. You're 5 and 9 here also. So, I guess it might be improving, although usually it gets thinner at lunchtime. Guess we'll see what happens. Thanks for joining us today. Anything special for the week?
No, it looks like it's going to be kind of off and on snow and back and forth and try to get back into winter here. So we're trying to just stay close. I don't like that freezing rain business. Either snow or rain, but not in the middle. K1ESL.
Yeah, I get that. Nobody likes to slip and slide when they're in a vehicle that's probably worth 30, 40, 50, 60,000 bucks. Time to call Uber. All right, we'll catch you later.
7-3.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55, 11:53 in the morning here on the 3rd of January. Brand new year, brand new week, and it's the first third of the month, so it's all new. WA3GIN listening for any station.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, I got a KB1HRL. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, very good. Are you my relief today?
I am, sir. That's all I wanted to let you know, so I'll catch you at noon.
All right, thank you, David. KB1HRL, good morning.
Good morning. This is Tom Tango off the right, and I'm up here in the Central Massachusetts, actually. Rainy out, about 44, 45 degrees. Doing a good job of it. Back to you, KB1HRL.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate you checking in with us today. You know, one of the good things about having a weak band is I don't hear the splatter from 5-1. I guess everything's a compromise. What can you do? Thank you for joining us. Anything for the net? All right, nothing, so we'll take another list here. You got 5 minutes. Anybody else for ECARS? ECARS Radio 7255.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Bravo X-ray.
All right, KD2ABX. Good morning. Welcome.
I don't know my number. Forgot it.
Okay. So you can give us your name.
Oh, I'm sorry. Name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm in Pennsylvania, Glen Mills, PA. Cheers.
All right, very good. Got you in Glen Mills, PA. What's going on up there?
Just a lot of rain. A lot of rain, a lot of wet weather. It's nice outside. It's about 60 degrees here, and no problem in that regard. But, yeah, a lot of wet weather, a lot of muddy weather here.
Ah, okay. All right, well, it's better than the alternative. Hey, Mark, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good week.
Yeah, you too. I'll be sitting around.
Yes, sir. Enjoy the radio. ECARS on 55. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network is listening for any stations. Fixed, mobile, QRP, QRO, aeronautical, marine, whatever. We're listening.
And 300. And 300.
All right. Detroit, N300. Bob, good morning. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Dave. Yeah, N300, name is Bob. ECARS number 3683, and we had rain all morning, but it stopped. Dreary looking out there, but temperature about almost 60 degrees, which isn't bad. Hey, I want a new radio. How's it sounding to you?
It sounds like Bob. Tell me all about it.
Yeah, this is a new Yaesu FT891. Little mobile radio. Little. I mean, it's small. Yeah, it's amazing what they can put into these new solid-state radios. Yeah. I think I got the audio adjusted okay. I think I do. Not too many highs, not too many lows, and got the processor on. I think I got that adjusted all right. Sounding okay to you?
It sounds like Bob to me, you know. It sounds like Bob to me. If you said you were on the FT900, I would have believed you.
Yeah, I still got that. I still have that. That's a good old dependable radio, too. I got a whole assortment of radios here. So I figured I'd add one more to the list. Roger.
Yes, sir. I hear you. That is the 891, the replacement for the 857?
I think so. I think it is, Dave.
Yeah. I've seen pictures of it, and I said, boy, oh boy, that really does look like a beefed up 857.
Yeah, it's a little one, that's for sure. It has a great receiver on it. In comparison to the 7300, I'll tell you, it'll give the 7300 a run for its money.
Oh, that's a very interesting comment. That's very interesting. Well, you'll have to keep doing those assessments there, because I have a 7300, but I don't have an 891. So, very nice to hear. And say hello to Mary.
Okay, will do. Yeah, I couldn't pass up the deal. It was a brand new radio that I took out of the package, turned it on, put it back in the box. I got it for half price. Can't beat that. N300.
Yeah, give me that guy's name.
He's gone. Yeah, he don't have no more. I would have bought him.
That's great. All right, buddy. Well, enjoy your good fortune, and we'll look forward to hearing you on here frequently.
Okay, Dave. Take care. Take care, my friend. N300.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. My time is up, boys and girls. Hope you all have a great week. Make the best of it. And be nice. You know, we still got a lot of work to do in that area. So work at it. In the meantime, your new net control is WA2SES. So give David a good run for his money as well. We'll catch you all again soon. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Dave.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. WA3GIN from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, and a Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I guess conditions aren't super great. We got a lot of rain coming down right now, so I'm not surprised the attenuation on this side. But you're peaking 5.9, but a little under that today. Over.
All right, fine business. You're. Let's see, what am I on here? It depends on what antenna I'm on. You know what the report's going to be, but you're at least 5.9, if not more. Go ahead.
Okay, appreciate you. Seeing how conditions are. All right. And you have a great day, and appreciate what you do there, Dave, all week, every week. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is also Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, ECARS 20827. I'll be net control for the next hour. Top of the hour here, is there any priority traffic or mobiles that would like to check in? Please call now. Oh, there was a light one. Kilo Delta 3 something. Try it again. Kilo Delta 3 Yeah, I didn't quite get those last two letters yet. It's Kilo Delta 3 something. And I think it's a 2x1x2 call there. Are you mobile? QRP. Okay, we got the QRP. So let's try the last two letters phonetically slowly, please.
Did I get Golf Zulu out of that? Is that correct?
Understood.
Yeah, very good. On your QRP there. And so this is Derek in Elmira, New York. Is that a Roger? Okay, you're right at my noise level here a little bit, but we are copying you. How much power are you running?
About 5 watts.
Okay, Roger on the 5 watts from Elmira there. Let's say we're running a couple 100 watts, so probably a little easier for you to hear me than it is for me to hear you, but you're getting out there. And I'm hearing rumors that the band conditions aren't the greatest. It is raining here. It's probably raining by you maybe, so that's part of the problem. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, just wanted to want my audio sound back to you.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch that. Like I say, you're just in and out with the noise just a little bit, probably as the rain's bouncing around. I know it's affecting my SWR slightly, so we're getting some attenuation here. We'll try that one more time. Is there anything we do for you, or you'll be clear?
Just play up.
Okay, I really can't give you an audio report because you're really not clear enough signal strength-wise for me to do anything. The station that broke in, can you give them an audio report?
Yeah, I'm not tuned up here. I'm only doing about 30 watts in Western Maine. His audio is rather poor. It's a little tubby sounding, and that's about all I can say right now. Go ahead. Oh, K1DIZ.
Yeah, K1DIZ, I think that was. So, Derek, did you copy that report? Yeah, I guess not. I guess it's a little bassy. I would agree with that. And it might be either a little muffled or just a little too bassy on the audio. Over. All right. Let me move on here, Derek. If you want to play with that and come back, let us know. But like I say, you're right on the edge of my noise. The Western, I think it was Western Maine or something. I think it was. K1DIZ, was it? Come on in. All right, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Any other mobiles or QRP stations? All right, nothing heard. Let's take a general call-in list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
November 1, Delta Hotel. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, David. ECARS number is 10206. Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and yeah, the band is not happy today, but copying you pretty well. Over.
Yeah, I was going to say you're booming in here with a good 5.8 to 5.9, so no problem copying you there from Massachusetts. But yeah, in general, the band doesn't sound too good. Over.
Yeah, boy, that's for sure. It seems like it's really down low and fairly high noise level, but gosh, I'm hearing you real well. I didn't catch your QTH there, David. Over.
Yeah, the QTH is a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part. We're about 25 miles west of New York City, and I got about 800 or so foot of elevation, which helps here. So we're running about 400 watts to dipole up at about 50 feet. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Well, good power and really good height on the antenna. You're doing super in here. Well, you're about the loudest station on the band right now, according to my band adapter and spectrum analyzer. But you're sounding good, David, and good copy. That's a nice part of New Jersey. That's pretty rolling hills out, as I remember, in that direction. So Anyway, let me pass along 73s. Thanks for letting me get in here. WA2SES N1DH.
Yeah, very good, Dan. Yeah, it is. It's out in the western hills. It's grown up a lot over the years, and as a lot of places have, as population expands. But it is not what most people think of New Jersey, at least. So look at it that way. And I'm backed up to about 75, 100 acres of wetlands or protected area anyway. So we've got a nice little location we can't complain about. All right, well, 73s, thank you for checking in, and appreciate the signal report there. And yeah, we do run the amplifier only for certain things like net control. Otherwise, I'm sort of a 100 watts or a QRP kind of guy, but I do crank up the power just enough so everybody can hear us, especially try to work those mobile. All right, 73s, you have a great day, and Happy New Year to you, and we'll move on here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control free scores. Look for check-ins. Anywhere, please call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, K1VIJ, good afternoon.
Yeah, I was the station that tried to check in there before. Name is Wayne, W-A-Y-N-E. I'm in western Maine, the hills of western Maine, about 15 miles from the New Hampshire border, running just a little 10-wood TS450 and a 160-meter flat top, and I just thought I'd let you know who you were speaking to before. He didn't really, this other station, he didn't talk a lot to really get too critical, but it was a little, it needed some highs, that's for sure. Again, the name is Wayne, WA2SES, K1VIJ.
Yeah, very good, Wayne. Yeah, he was just on the edge when he first checked in, and I heard him a little better towards the end. So I totally agree with you. Need a little more highs, treble added to it, but excuse me, I'm losing my voice. But it wasn't super strong for me to hear him initially, so I guess you had a little better copy there in western Maine near the New Hampshire border. And you're no problem copying. You probably not super strong, but considering today's conditions, you're probably an S3, but obviously Q5, over.
Well, you're S9 here, and the station before me here that was just chatting with you, he was about 20 over. Yeah, it doesn't sound too active today. I just thought I'd check in, let you know, be polite, and let you know who broke in there. And I was tuned up on another band, so I didn't want to stay on too long. See you later. Nice to meet you. WA2SES, this is K1VIJ in the town of Sweden, Maine. Bye-bye.
73 is their way, and thanks for checking in, and thanks for the help. Always appreciate the relays. Sometimes we just have better location and propagation. So you have a great day, and Happy New Year to you. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
W2, Hotel Delta India, HDI.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Yeah, I got two of them. I got W2HNI, I think, and EMF. Let's start with the W2HNI. Do I have it correct? Over.
Well, not quite. This is Arnie, W2 Hotel Delta India, HDI. Playing with the audio, I hope it sounds okay. If not, please let me know. Located in Stowe, Vermont. Mobile ECARS 20259. Interesting day in Vermont. Not a lot of snow on the ground, and it's going to be a while, I think. W2HDI.
Yeah, W2. Oops, let me do that. W2HDI. My apologies. Yeah, Arnie, you're in Stowe, Vermont, as you mentioned. Yeah, and I guess there's probably not a lot of snow up there. I talked to my friend in Brandon just before Christmas, and it wasn't looking too white up there at the time. So I guess you're still in the same boat with this warm weather, over.
Well, probably warm. It was 28 degrees last night, 36 now. We actually had some decent snow. Just before Christmas, got about 6 or 8 inches of snow, and we're cross-country skiers. We had some skiing. The downhill actually wasn't bad all through Christmas week because they had made a lot of snow, and there was enough fresh snow. But then the rain came, and it's going to rain some more. But I'm looking at a lot of green grass on our property. So, yeah, it's going to be a while yet. but hope, I don't know your QTH, but I think it's this way all over the Northeast. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, we're totally gone. Well, I should say totally gone. It took a couple days ago to get the last little spot where the snowblower dumps and stuff in the shaded area. But yeah, it's been warm ever since the Monday or Tuesday after Christmas. They're warmed right up, and it's stayed that way. So used to be a big snow skier, and both downhill, well, mainly downhill, some cross country, and haven't done much of that anymore. Decided water skiing's a little soft when you fall. We've gotten a little older, but we still do a little water skiing. But that's it. I would jump on pair skis. We still ice skate a little bit, so we do like the four seasons, I guess, is still the way to look at it. All right, there, Arnie, appreciate you checking in, and good chat with you. And let me pick up EMF. Conditions aren't super great, but let's see if we can pull you in. Electromotive Force, come on in.
I will try. WA2S, yes, this is W2US Motorsport in New Waterford, Ohio. My number is 29015. And we had a bunch of rain this morning. I think it's stopped close by now, but I'm down in my basement, so I can't tell if it's still raining or not. I have to talk to do that. I have one window in my basement, and it's right up over my head, so I can't see out of it. I can see there's light coming through the window, but there's all. I can't tell if it's raining outside. I'll have to go outside and look at that and see if it's raining. It might have stopped by now. But my copy is very nicely, Dave. It's a good signal. So I'm not going to hold it up here for the turn back. I'm sure you've got a bunch of time in this place. So, yeah, I'm up and talk to them. Say hello from me. WA2SES, W2US Motive Force is pulling the plug out of phase 17 and right up to out.
Okay, Al, I think you turned it back to me at that point. Copy was a little rough. It's just conditions are down quite a bit on signal strength, but good to hear you. I did copy about half of that, I would say, but conditions are just not there. Normally I have no problem copying the air from New Waterford, Ohio. But Happy New Year to you, Al, and yeah, hopefully it'll clear up a little bit. You said it maybe stopped raining. We've had some rain on and off, and definitely, I know, affecting my antenna somewhat, and I'm sure just conditions in general. 73, Happy New Year. Good to hear from you, and I'm sure we'll hear from you again soon. So we'll be clear with Al, W2EMF. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Oh, it's going to be a fun day. All right, Kilo Echo 8. I can't get the rest of that. I think there's a Charlie in there. Try it again slowly. You're right on the edge. Go ahead.
Okay, it's Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Kentucky Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, KW. All right, we got you that time. And this is Ken, I believe. So you're up in New Hampshire. I was thinking out west, but you're up in New Hampshire, so you're off the side of my antenna a little bit, so that may be part of it. You came up there a little bit, so let's see how well we copy now. Over.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you were loud when I first started to check in. It's going all over the place. I won't try to hold it. ECARS number 8376, just saying hi. KEAKW Mobile.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were mobile there, Ken, today. Very good. Yeah, that explains some of the up and down there. You're running around New Hampshire?
I'm right at the main New Hampshire border right now. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that time was Q5, no problem. So obviously the mobile signal's bouncing up and down, and with propagation slash probably just where you are and what's bouncing off your antenna. Anything we can do for you today, over?
Nope, just riding along. Thanks a lot, KEAKW.
All right, Ken, you have a great day. If you need something, please come on back. Like I said, you came in fairly strong there towards the end, so no problem. We'll be clear. We hit Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Freeze Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
N1JSM, N1JSM.
Yeah, November 1, Juliet, Sierra Mike. Good afternoon.
This is N1JSM, ECARS number 10392 in Quincy, Massachusetts, the city of President. It's always good to know that my HF radio is working and people can hear me somewhere out there in the world.
Yeah, what's the name there, over?
This is Scott from Quincy, N1JSM, here on a cold, rainy day just south of Boston.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, I'm semi-familiar, I'll put it that way, with Boston area. I have friends that live up North Reading from college days. So we go up and visit now and then, and we enjoy the area. We've gone to a wedding or two in the area, so basically know generally where you are and anything we can do for you today. Oh, but I didn't really pay attention to the signal strength, but obviously Q5 and probably a 3 or 4. Signals aren't real strong today, but no problem copying, over.
Well, very good, very good. It's nice to know that I can be heard and that the HF rig here works. I'm in an urban area with power lines all around and a Carolina Wyndham out back, and I'm pretty much blocked in by buildings and power lines, and it's just nice to be heard. Back to you.
Yep, very good. It's working. What kind of antenna are you using?
This is a Carolina Wyndham OCF dipole, and it's kind of bent a little bit to fit in my small backyard, but it's up there.
Yeah, doing a fine job, and I say I'm sure if conditions are better, you'd get a better report, but definitely Q5 and like I say S2, S3, I guess is the best way I'd put it, over.
Well, thank you so much. This is N1JSM, Scott from Quincy. Nice to make a contact here on a rainy New Year's Day, day after New Year's morning. So this is N1JSM. I'll let you get back to business. 7-3, and thank you for the contact.
Very good, Scott. No problems. And always like to give out signal reports and also hear them, kind of get a feel what's happening for the day with conditions. But you are transmitting there, and I understand the small lot problem, but no problem getting out. So we'll be clear with Scott, November 1, Juliet, Sierra Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Freeze Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Okay, I got two of them. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango and a Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, come on in.
Roger, you're doing a 5x6 here in Yonkers, New York. I guess the weather is holding the frequencies down a little bit, but you're doing a 5x6. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. What's the name there, over?
The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. QTH is Yonkers, New York.
Yeah, Roger on the Yonkers, New York. No problem, Paul. Very good. Well, we may be somewhat ground wave. There's only one real hill between me and the New York area, city area, sort of. And we're at about 800 or so feet of elevation. So you don't have a lot of signal strength, but definitely Q5, over.
Roger on that. Take care. Have a happy, healthy, and a prosperous New Year, and hopefully we'll catch you further on down the log. I'll say 73s and all the best to you and yours. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Very good, Paul. You have a great day, and Happy New Year to you. And we'll look forward to catching you again. So next on the list was K3. I think it was Delta Papa Tango. So that's Tim. Come on in.
You got it. It's Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster, K3 DPT. I'm seeing your signal pretty consistent above an S9 and sometimes 10 to 15 over. I don't know what's going on with the band, but we're hearing everybody pretty good down here. I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for running the net. And we have gray overcast, but no rain. I don't know. It's raining all around us. Maybe that has something to do with the signal. K3 DPT.
See that? Well, good and bad not to have the rain. You always use good rainwater, but interesting. Yeah, I think I'm looking out now. Yeah, now it still rains. It's not as hard as it was. It was pouring when I first started, pretty heavy, so. And I was playing fun with the SWR with the dipole up there a little bit. But whatever. We'll take the rain. It is what it is. And I appreciate the signal report there, Tim. You're about a S3 or so. Pretty consistent and good audio, but not super strong. We are running about 400 watts, so I'm not sure how much power you're running over.
Yeah, I'm just running 100, and the antenna is the driven element on a stepper 4 element. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, my antennas are north and south base, so you're kind of off the side of it. So I'm impressed you're hearing me as well as you are. But no problem copying there today from Annapolis. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm good. Just going to sit here and wait for the rain, I guess. K3 DPT. Thanks again.
Okay, Tim. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. We'll be clear with K3 DPT. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. You got Gary here, Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, where we have a very cold, chilly 39 degrees and pretty moderate rain. Over.
Yeah, you got a booming signal, Gary. You're almost 5'9", and no problem there coming in. And yeah, the rain just moving up the East Coast, I guess.
Yeah, it's cold, it's chilly. I got the heat turned down in the house because I'm waiting for a propane delivery, and they're not replying to me, and it's starting to tick me off a little there, but I'm sure I'll get a hold of them somewhere along the line. But you got a great signal coming into Northwest Connecticut here. You're about 10 over 9, Dave.
Yeah, okay, appreciate it. Like I say, the conditions seem to be in general down from normal, but we are, certain people are still bombing through, and you're one of them. And hopefully you get that propane delivery. I haven't even checked. We have oil here, and I didn't look at the tank lately, but I'm sure it's down a little bit, but I'm sure they're not delivering because they like to fill them, and I don't blame them. But we've had such mild weather, I can't complain because the oil burner's not running that much. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's supposed to be a mild week, so that's to my benefit for right now. But the tank is a 120-gallon tank, and it's down to 3%. And I've never, ever seen them let it get down below 20%. So it'll start to get a little nervous when it gets down to fumes. But anyway, we'll say 7-3. Have a Happy New Year, and we'll catch you next time around.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I could understand that at 3%. Yeah, that would be a concern at that point. So, yeah, I keep an eye on it, but I'm not sure where it's sitting right now. And we have the old wood stove to back us up if we really need to. Well, you have a great day, and hopefully they'll come deliver you some propane there in the near hours, shall we say. Hopefully not days. So 73, and Happy New Year to you. Good chat with you again, Gary, and look forward to catching you again. So we'll be clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Terry, and I got Kilo 3 JTA, I think it was. So let's go to Terry there first. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, WA2SES.
Well, good afternoon, Dave. Happy New Year. Terry in Kitchener, 30709, the E3NEJ, and we have 38, might as well call it 39 degrees. Almost barbecue weather. What do you think?
Hey, that's what we did last night. We were barbecuing, as my wife said, what are we having for dinner when she rolled home from work? And I said, we're having burgers on the grill. I already took them out. She was impressed. I remembered that. And but it was a nice night to barbecue. It wasn't raining at the time. So I know we're having chicken tonight. I think what we're having tonight, but I think we're doing chicken inside because of the heavy rain over it.
Yeah, I used to do chicken on a barbecue, but you got to be there and watch it all the time with the skin on it. So I just do that in the oven now. I don't have to chase any fires. But when I was at the grocery store, they had some steaks marked down for the weekend, I guess. So they would be closed Sunday and Monday. Anyway, so it's steaks tonight, I think. And I don't know what I'm going to have with it. I haven't decided yet. But I'm the cook, so whatever I cook, that's what they get.
Yeah, Roger on that. And like I said, I'm not really the cook, but I will fill in at times. I do enough to survive if I had to. And but I do the barbecue side of it normally, but she's normally the one that decides what we're having. Well, good talking to you, Terry. Happy New Year. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it, Dave. The band's drifting around there a little bit. You're down in 6 years. You were a solid S7, but now you're starting to dip into the noise. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and hopefully you have a pleasant 2023. 7-3.
Yep, very good. 73s. I'm sure we'll be chatting with you again soon here, and you have a happy New Year. Let me clear with you, and I think it was Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Hello, Dave, and hello to Terry also. This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. The call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And I enjoy cooking outside too, but I do that over a wood campfire. And I'm usually out there through the year, more of course during the warmer months. But do enjoy hanging out there, looking at the stars and listening to the night sound. So I'm wondering what you use. Do you use charcoal, propane, wood, and I have a wood stove here too, and I enjoy the smell of the wood smoke. And all right, it's 50 degrees here, rain, and not much else going on here. Actually, we just got some two new kittens last night after not having any pets for a few months here. And my daughter, 15 years old, is beside herself with them, and they are really cute little guys. All right, 73 Dave, 73 to all. Happy New Year. All the best, and we'll talk with you another time. WA2SES, K3JTA, over.
Yeah, very good there, Tim. Yeah, well, kittens are always cute. My son and daughter-in-law do a lot of fostering. They have 4 cats of their own, I guess it is now. But they do a bunch of fostering. She's been big in stores, I think they call it, where she is up in outside of Danbury, Connecticut there. And always see the kittens. But I got my couple favorites that they know of grand fur babies hanging around up there that I give a little special attention to when I show up there. But it's always fun in having animals in the house. It's a chore sometimes, but they're also a lot of pleasure. So we have a dog. We've had dogs. We've had 2 cats, I guess, over the years too. But right now we've got a dog that we've rescued. And she's good about it. In fact, I was surprised Maggie's not up here. She's sleeping somewhere on this rainy day. Well, good talking to you, Tim. Oh, you asked about the thing. I did forget. Most of my cooking, I have to say, I cheese is over propane, gas grill. Once in a while over charcoal. We're upstate in our place in the Adirondacks. Rarely rarely would I say I cook over wood. I've done that camping a couple times, but I'd have to say more often than not, it's either propane and some charcoal these days, just because it's easier. And I guess I'm lazy at that. All right, we'll be chatting with you again. Appreciate you checking in. I know we've chatted before there. You have a great day. So we'll be clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How are you? Or good afternoon, I should say. Yeah, name is Rick over here. I'm over in Northwest Connecticut, ECARS 1694, lifetime. Yeah, good to hear you this morning. I just came down after lunch here, and I heard you in there and nobody checking in, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Rick. Yeah, it's been interesting conditions, so a little slower than normal, I'll say, as I'm filling in for Dennis, I think it is today. But you've got a great signal. Interesting. I've had a couple Connecticut's check in, and for whatever reason, conditions between there and New Jersey are quite good, I guess. So, Happy New Year to you. Anything we can do for you, over?
Yeah, you're 15 over. You got a great signal. I'm only pushing 50 watts, so I'm glad I'm getting down here. What's the signal report?
Oh, you're a 5556, so your 50 watts is doing a great job.
Okay, yeah, I try and keep it down. I hate to interfere with local guys on there. So, yeah, no, nothing else. I just kind of sit here listening, and yeah, if you need some help with anything, I'll be around. If you get bored, give me a call. W1EOY.
Yeah, very good, Rick. Yeah, well, I only run the amplifier when I'm running like net control, certain things like that. But so we're pushing about 300-400 watts right now. So just to help let the mobiles and others hear you. So you have a great day and Happy New Year. Appreciate you checking in and riding along with us. So we'll be clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. NJ2US. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, where it is pouring. And got that really cold feel to it. It was Roger Oscar Yankee. Number is 10227. And boy, the band they must be really, really short because boy, I tell you, or there's a dome over my station here because boy, the band's are sounding pretty bad, guys.
Yeah, you sound like you're at the rain we just had, and conditions are such. I think that the band is not in great shape today for whatever reason. It's really the short haul isn't bad. Long haul is definitely not there today, and just in general, the signals are down, and I just figured it was attenuation with all the rain pouring when I first started my session here for the schedule. It was just pouring on the antenna like crazy. I know it was messing up my Viswar a little bit, but lots of attenuation going on, a lot of fog out there too. Over.
Well, it's not just this band. It's just about every band you go to. I was trying to get on a little bit earlier today, and I don't know, about 9:30, and every band sounds just like this one is sounding. And I'm not sure. It's got to be the Frontier or something that's creating it. I originally thought it was the antenna, but I switched the antenna, and it just sounded just as bad on one antenna as it did on the other, so I shut the system down. Went out and did a few errands, and I figured I'd just come back in. I heard you calling, and I didn't want you to fall asleep.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'd say it's a little slower than normal, but we've had a few people keep me awake. But roll call, listen to me. Just the number of stations checking in here is lower than normal, but that's just because I think conditions are so weak, people turn the radio on and just say it's not worth it right now. So that's part of the hobby, over.
Yeah, that and the fact that some people have to go back to work today, so... we're kind of used to having people around, and now I guess I'm back to work. And of course, with the price of things, maybe more people going to work than they really wanted to. Anyways, I'm going to go back in the woodwork and I'll play around with the computer and cruise around the band. Hopefully, something will materialize before I head back out. Anyways, you have a good day, and I hope we get a chance to talk to you again. So with that, WA2SCS, this is KD1H out and listening for a little bit.
Very good, Roy. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I understand. I have a TS430 in the workshop, so when I'm down there, I normally flip that on and type with G5RV, and I kind of go lots of places. We'll say it's real efficient, but it's always fun to be able to listen or check in. So you have a great day. Appreciate you saying hello. Look forward to catching you again, and have a Happy New Year. So we'll be clear with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and thank you for picking me up. WA2SCS in the group. This is W2HY, ECARS 20328. You're coming in S9 Plus here I'm a little north of New York City. Name is high, just like the call. Weather's pretty, rainy but warm, so thanks for running the net, and not too much to talk about. 7-3.
Yeah, very good there. Hi. Well, you're maybe on ground wave. I'm not sure. That'd be marginal out towards Scarsdale. We're out here in Kinnelon at 800-foot elevation, one of the peaks here in the foothills, so we're about 25 miles west of New York. But you got a good signal, and considering crazy conditions today, and appreciate you coming in and say hello. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, thank you. 73, and thanks so much for keeping that going. Hopefully things will be ramping up pretty soon in the new year. 73.
73. Look forward to chatting with you again. You have a great day. We'll be clear with W2HY. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, I got an Alpha Kilo. Was another station in there?
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, the Alpha Delta Foxtrot. All right, so let's take this. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. Just on the side listening, ECARS, lifetime number 20815. Drizzling rain here, just a damp drizzling rain afternoon here in upstate New York. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, we've chatted before. My apologies, only because of Detroit, New York, and my W2SZ connection there. So good signal from Troy. No problem copying you coming down the river today. How much power are you running?
I'm running a 1981 10-tech Paragon, just 100 watts, out of the 1981 10-tech Paragon. Over.
Yeah, doing a good job for you. No problem. You're 5 and 5, and that's one of the better signal reports today. So good signal coming down the river. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. I'll just be on the side listening, and nice talking to you again. KC2AAK, again, be on the side listening. 7-3. Thank you, sir.
Very good, John. You have a great day and Happy New Year. All right, next on the list was Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, and John just said most of what I had to say. The weather, I'm only about 20 miles north of Troy, New York. We check in here regularly, and the weather is very overcast today, 100% overcast, and going up in the 40s. We're going to be getting rain for a couple of days. Should be snow this time of the year. And we're running 100 watts, Icon 7300, using an NFED MSJ. Seems to be working pretty good. You're coming in about a 5.6 to 5.7. It's a little rough today. The conditions are poor. KB2ADF.
Yeah, very good, Rick. KB2ADF, WA2SES. Another stomping grounds of mine. Obviously, you may have heard I went to RPI, so that's why I've talked to John before about Detroit, New York. But Saratoga is another fine place because, A, used to go up there dancing way back in the day at the Rafters, so let's see how long you've been in that area. But we also have property up on some place called Lake Great Sacandaga. You may have heard of it. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, you faded out there at the end. I missed some of that, but I got the part about RPI, and so you're a neighbor as well. We had a lot of people up here New Year's Eve, and we had a water main break right down the road from where I lived in Saratoga, and it affected the whole city. On New Year's Day, it was pretty rough for a while, but it's okay now. We have pressure, but we have to boil the water for a couple of days.
Interesting. Okay, so you're actually in Saratoga proper. The last part of what I mentioned is we own property up we have one of the back lots up there on Great Sacandaga. We have friends on the lake and whatever. So we've been up there for I'm going back up for at least 25 years, I have to say. And we've probably had our property 15 years or so these days up there. So we kind of know where you are. Over.
Yep. I think you said you have a property at Sacandaga. Is that correct?
Roger.
Yeah, we're very familiar. We have some property up in that area, but not right in Sacandaga, but close by. And it's nice out there. It's quieter than Saratoga.
That is true. We're up in Day, New York. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I do a lot of, I didn't do it this year, but I'll get back to it next year, but I do a lot of motorcycling up in the Adirondacks, and I really love it. The whole region up here is fantastic for cycling.
Okay, very good. Yeah, so we're on the North Shore side, but we're on one of the side streets. So we would hear you go by, I'm sure, but we're not on the main North Drag there. But very good, Rick. Conditions up and down. You went down a little bit that time, so I understand you're having trouble with copying me, so we won't keep it. But nice to make your acquaintance, and hopefully we'll catch you again. Over.
QSL, KB2ADF. Nice talking with everybody, and Happy New Year. And stay healthy and dry.
Yeah, very good, Rick. And you're right. It should be snow up there, not rain this time of year. Driving all the local business is crazy, I'm sure. 73s, you have a great day, and hopefully that water clears up relatively soon. I understand you're boiling it there. So we'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Saratoga, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-ray, Yankee. Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, there was a couple of them, but let me take the mobile first. Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile, come on in.
Well, hey, good afternoon. Name is Charlie. Located here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. ECARS number 30316, and it's 67 degrees and a light rain. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think it's Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie Bravo. I believe you said you're mobile outside of Erie, PA. So I believe this is John. You faded out there about halfway through. We had you initially there, but unfortunately you faded out. So a little bit of QSB and conditions just aren't great. Let's just make sure. Is there anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope, just checking in for the number. 7-3 and keep dry. W3JCB Mobile back to net.
Okay, Roger, you need anything. You're fading in and out there, and unfortunately conditions just aren't as good as normally we can hear that area of Erie, PA with no problem. You have a great day, and if you really need something, come on, check in again, and actually another 15 minutes Jeff will be on. He may be able to hear you a little better. So we'll be clear with Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. There were a couple other stations trying to check in. Let's see if we can pull them in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS.
WB2JPQ.
Yankee.
Okay, there's a Norway 1 something Yankee. Hang on. Who's the other station?
WB2JPQ.
WB2JPQ. Okay, let's take the Norway 1 something Yankee. Come on in.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We've got some rain here. It's 35 degrees. We're not going to get much warmer, 38 maybe. And in another hour or two is the high temp for the day. Over.
Yeah, hi there, Roger. Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you were just competing with the other signals and didn't quite get all the call letters that time initially. No problem. Good signal from Nashua. No problem at all today. One of the stronger signals, probably 5.7 or so. Over.
Well, you're 5.9 plus 5, so you got a good signal coming up this way. I'm surprised I'm not louder. As long as you hear me, that's all that counts, right?
That's all that matters. We are pushing about 400 watts. I'm not sure how much power you're running, but we are running about 400 watts to a 50-foot dipole for about 50 feet.
Yeah, I'm running barefoot on a Mach 5 with 200 watts on a fan dipole, so that's our station. I just wanted to run by, say good afternoon, Happy New Year to everybody out there. Hope you're enjoying your day. Stay warm. It's kind of wet out today. N1XY, have a good afternoon, my friend.
Very good, Roger. You have a great day and good chat with you again. Happy New Year. And look forward to chatting with you some more this year. All right, as we fill in here. Last on my list here was Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia, Papa, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WB2JPQ. Name is Dick. We're in Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. 20605 on your roster. I'm not usually in here this late in the day, but just came down in the shack and heard your nice signal and thought we'd get on the list.
Yeah, very good, Dick. You got a good signal from the Buffalo area. You're 5.5 or so, much stronger than I've heard people today. So either conditions are changing or you've got a beautiful signal coming out. I'm not sure how much power you're running. We're running about 400 watts here. Over.
No, I just running barefoot here this morning or this afternoon, just about 100 watts. 100 watts off center fed dipole up about 40 feet is all we got. Yeah, you sound great. And yeah, from what I've heard, a few minutes being in there, signals are not too good, but maybe the band is coming up, and that's all good. Have a great day. No, you got a list there. We'll talk perhaps tomorrow. This is WB2JPQ.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Yeah, you're 5.5. You're doing quite well with the 100 watts. No problem at all. So, and the off-center fed dipole is doing a great job. So can't complain about that setup. It's doing just fine. And we got a little rain here yet, so I'm still sure we're getting some attenuation, but hopefully conditions overall are changing, and RF-wise we're getting a little better. So you have a great day, and Happy New Year to you, and look forward to chatting again as I do some fill-in work here to help the net out. So we'll be clear. Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia, Papa, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
Delta Echo
Echo Yankee. ECARS number 40218, and it's 64 here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg, Virginia. Pretty warm for this time of year. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Dewey. You're, Lynchburg, Virginia. Okay, wait, oh, I know where that is. Yeah, okay. South there on 81. Very good. You're out super strong, but luckily there was nobody on top of you, and we managed to copy you there in the mobile. So you're doing a fine job. And we got your number 40218. Very good. Anything else we can do for you today?
What is your call sign for the log? What is your call sign for the log?
The call sign is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Sugar Easy Sugar. Name is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave. Located in a little town called Finnelan, New Jersey. We're in the northwestern part of the state, about 25 miles west of New York City. Over.
QSL, Dave. All right, well, I'll say 73, and Happy New Year, K4CAB Mobile.
All right, do you have a safe driving around out there, and good chatting with you, and appreciate checking in and saying hello. Look forward to hearing you again as we do fill-in work, and Happy New Year to you. So we'll be clear with Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Uniform.
Okay, I got the Mike Tango Mike. Who's the one with the uniform?
Mike Romeo Uniform.
Okay, Mike Romeo Uniform. Okay, let's take those two. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Come on in.
Good afternoon. I have you a solid 59 here in Western Massachusetts. The handle is Joe. My ECARS number is 10500. With the rest of the world, I guess it's raining. Over.
Yeah, very good, Joe. You got a booming signal. You're good. Nice 5.7 or so coming in there from no problem at all. So, yeah, it's raining, though. It's gotten lighter. It's definitely thinning down here for a little bit, though. I understand we get rain for the week. Is anything we do for you this afternoon? Over.
No, I just ran an errand, and I'm in for the rest of the day until comes time to feed the critters outdoors. But, yeah, it's pouring here now, and as you say, for the rest of the week it looks wet. And I think we're at the high of the day at about 35 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I don't know what it is right this second, but it was supposed to be around 50 today, and I think or so. Maybe it's warmer tomorrow, or today was the warmer of the two, I forget. But much above the average, that's for sure. We should be looking at white stuff falling and not liquid, but I'll take it. Over.
I hear that. We still have plenty of snow on the ground up here. So, well, you know, it's great for January. Thanks for the job you're doing, Dave. You're sounding good. It must be lonely today. 7-3.
Yeah, it's been a little slower than normal, but I've had enough people keep me awake, so I appreciate that. You have a great day and Happy New Year, and look forward to chatting with you again there, Joe, as we fill in. Next on the list was Mike Romeo Uniform, I think. Come on in.
Good afternoon. This is, my handle is Delbert, Delta Echo Lima Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. Been a little bit since I checked into ECARS. Thought I'd check in, say hi to everyone. We got about 45 degrees here where I live. I'm in south central New York, and it's been raining on and off there today. I've just been sitting here indoors, staying warm and tinkering on my old Heath kit, HW101, getting that ready. I'll probably be checking in a couple days with that, maybe, if I can get it going. Anyways, I'll turn things back over to you. Go back to work on my Heath kit. We'll talk with you later. This is KC2MRU.
Yeah, KC2MRU. I think I got it correct. Very good. But yeah, the old Hot Water 101. I had mine. I still don't know what I did with it. Built that when I was in high school, and had a lot of fun with it. So Really just don't even know what I did with it at this point over the years. Would have loved to still have it. The only heat kit I got left from the ham radio perspective is an HW8 I built to do QRP. But you got a good signal and no problem copying. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, sir. That's about it. I got an FB102. I'm getting that's next in line to work on. Got to finish up my HW101 first. But no, have nothing else. Thank you. This is KC2MRU.
Very good. You have a great day and enjoy fixing up those old heat kits. Bring back fond memories of my starting career in the amateur radio world. And just enjoyed the heat kits, enjoyed building them and enjoyed using them, and always was fond of the old, what was it, the old SB 303 receiver and 401 transmitter is a pair I always wanted, but never did collect that one. Had a few others over the years. You have a great day and appreciate checking in and saying hello, and Happy New Year to you. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Romeo uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt 1. Quebec
Kilo
Alpha
3 Yankee
Radio.
Quebec America.
I got the QAR. Was there somebody else trying to check in?
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Something with Quebec America. Try that slowly.
Kilowatt 3 Yankee Quebec America. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Okay, K3YQA. Let me take you first because you're a little weaker. K3YQA first, WA2SES.
Hey, Dave, thank you very much. I understand propagation not real good right now. WA2SES K3YQA. Name is Bill, Baker, India, Lima. 30760 is the number. And, yeah, you're, maybe an S7, maybe. But noise level is, you're above the noise level. You are Q5, but not a real strong signal here this afternoon. We've had better contacts in the past. So I'll keep it short, just outside of Pittsburgh, and I just want to say hello. A little raining and upper 50s right now, temperature-wise. So I'll take it for January for sure. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate what you're doing. WA2SES, K3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, it was Q5 that time, and no real signal strength, which is unusual. Normally, yeah, you and I have a much better signal connection, so appreciate you checking in and saying hello. It's just crazy conditions today, between probably the rain and whatever atmospheric's going on above that, but it's just not there today. You have a great day, and Happy New Year to you, and like I said, I look forward to chatting with you again sometime under better conditions. All right, let me pick up the other station. It was Kilo 1 Quebec Amateur Radio, I think. Come on in.
Hey, appreciate you taking the call. I got an old KWM2 here. I'm running, did an overhaul on it, and I just got done aligning it, so I'm wondering if anybody out there's got a fish finder, or I should say a waterfall display, just to see if the thing looks reasonably clean on the scope. Name's Ted, tired every day, Fairhaven, Massachusetts, near Buzzards Bay and New Bedford. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Ted. K1QAR WA2SES. Well, you know what? Your timing's probably really good with that request. The next net control, Jeff, I'm sure has a waterfall running. I do not on this particular rig. I'm running at Kenwood TS590 right now. So unfortunately, I can't give you that picture, but it sounds very good from here. I think it's a KW2, KMW2 you've updated. Sounds really good, no problems, but let me see if Jeff's listening, and maybe you can be his one of his first contacts, and he'd give you that because I'm sure he's running on his Flex. He's probably got a good scope on you and see what it looks like. So let me see. Jeff, you're in NJ2US WA2SES. Oh, I don't hear him. That's interesting. Let me just do a quick check on something here. Oops. That's the wrong screen to kill. There we go. Let's go back. I thought Jeff was up next. And and we are looking for that. So let me see. Yeah, Jeff should be. Oh, that's out of date, but I think Jeff's up next, so let's see what happens. NJ2US, are you around? WA2SES?
Either, and you're plenty strong here.
Yeah, that's interesting. All right, I'm not sure what happened. I was pretty sure Jeff was next on the list for operators, but we'll continue and run the signal. Anybody else who's listening that heard Ted could give him a report off a waterfall display? No, nothing heard right now, Ted. Hey, Ted, you hang around for a little bit. I'm sure somebody will come in that might have one of the nice radios with the waterfall display, can give you a report what your spectrum looks like. So like I say, it sounds good here. So we'll be clear with K1QAR for now. This is WA2SES, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Did I say you needed somebody with a waterfall, or I've got a Yaesu FTDX10 here, and I've got the oscilloscope.
Yeah, that would work. Ted, are you still around? K1QAR?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, if you can just give it a glance there. I just got done overhauling this old KWM2. Over.
What, you just want me to tell you how your voice pattern is? I assume that's what it is. Over.
Yeah, just make sure I'm not putting spurs all over the place, because these old radios, sometimes they get a little wonky. Yeah, over.
Okay, well, I see you're going out to about 2.4 kilohertz or so, and yeah, it looks fine. It looks like you got some lows on there, and you got some highs. I guess it looks good. And you got a little over an S9 signal. Their name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name. We're up in northwestern Massachusetts, near the New York Mass-Vermont border. Over.
I'm on the other end of the state, near New Bedford. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, appreciate Dave giving Ted there that report. So, Ted, sounds like you did a great job getting it up and running, and sounds like it's running quite clean. So, appreciate Dave jumping in there. KA1KTT. Good signal from northwest New Hampshire, you said. We're down here in northern New Jersey, and you're just booming in. Over.
Well, that's northwestern Massachusetts. Northwestern Mass. We're near the New York Mass-Vermont border. Yep, we're using a Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts, and a large Tar Heel mobile screwdriver antenna. That's what we're doing here. It's Model 100 Alpha, 8-foot 2-inch whoop we got it on there, and using a 14 by 70 metal mobile home here as the counterpoise. This is our, it's fixed location, and we're up on a plateau up here. Give you a quick weather report. Of course, overcast skies. It's been that most of the day. We had an overnight low about 31, and I don't know what it is presently there. We'll just go around in the 40s or something like that. But some light rain falling here now. We got light rain. It just started there. I'd say about noontime, I think it is. That's what they predicted here just before noon or so. But how's the signal there, 100 watts in the Tar Heel? Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, the Tar Heel's doing a great job. Up and down with some QSB. You were a little stronger initially, but no problem. Q5, anywhere between an SO2 and an S5, so up and down a little bit. But the Tar Heel does. I have the little Tar Heel antenna for my travel trailer that we run around with, clipped on the back of the ladder there, and I really do like it. So you've got the bigger whip on it. It's doing a great job. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll just do a little explanation here. Yeah, it's the Model 100 Alpha. Model 100 Alpha, there's a lot of coil on that. It goes 10 to 80 meters. It comes with a stock 6-foot whip. But what I did is, at the time, 10 years ago, roughly, I put on I want to experiment a little bit with that whip, and I came up with putting a 102-inch CV whip on there. And what I presently did I wanted to cover 15 meters. It was just a hair long there for 15 meters. So I used to do some mobile operation. 8'2" and a half inches is actually a quarter wave for 10 meters. So I stopped cutting right there. So what I did is I took the Corona ball off of that 6-foot whip and I put it on this. And that's what I came up with here. It's the 8'2" and a half inch whip. And I tell you, it makes a big difference over the stock 6-foot whip down on 75 meters. I operate all the way. I can go all the way down there to beyond 3 megahertz with the analyzer down there, so I can actually do 80 CW with this even. But I go only as high as 1.5 SWR starts going up around here, like about 21. I'd say about maybe 4 or something like that. So it covers 15-meter voice. It's at the top end though. That's it. When we had the solar cycle go up, I actually put the 5-foot whip on it, and it was just kind of like basically for 10 meters. And it got pretty sharp and tuned for 17 and 20 meters. It would work, but I'll tell you right now, I saw reduced performance, especially on 20 meters, and I couldn't go below any of that. So that's a little story on the Tar Heel there. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Dave. Interesting. I have the stock. I think it's like I say 5 or 6 foot whip on it, and it'll do 80. I guess I've been on 80 with that. Normally do 40 and up with it off the trailer. So and it works fine. I can't complain. I haven't used it a lot yet, but I have done some operating with it. Problem is when I'm on my property up in the Adirondacks, I sit there and run a G5 RV that I have up there. But when we're out roaming about, then I'm on the whip typically. But great signal from North Adams, and appreciate you checking in. Appreciate the help there, and nice job with that setup. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, I also want to mention sometimes I get on there with a Mark V. I've got a Yaesu FT 1000P Mark V here I bought back in 2001, and it runs 200 watts output. So sometimes you might hear me there. But I'll let you move on. Say 7-3. I got today off, and we're just playing radio, watching TV, and relaxing a little bit there. Take care. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tiger. Cat's in the house. Good thing it's right now. 7-3 there, and again, Happy New Year.
Very, very good, Dave. 73, and you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in, and interesting setup. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-in or the next Net Control, either one. This is WA2SES. The station's call now.
November 2, Uniform November Lima.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango. There were 2 others.
Uniform November Lima.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
That was, I think, a November 1 Mike Uniform Juliet, maybe. And there was another station, I think, a 4-letter, a 4 on the call. Let's try that one.
November 2, Uniform November Lima.
Okay, I got a 2 Uniform November Lima. Let's try if I can see if I can sort these out. Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango, come on in.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango. Good afternoon, Dave. Handle here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and my ECARS number is 30728. I'm in Gaithersburg, Maryland, about 20 miles northwest of Washington, D.C., where it's 61 degrees and intermittent rain. How copy?
Yeah, very good there, John. Not super strong, but conditions are just crazy today. So we are copying. I think we've worked before. I didn't catch where you said north of Washington, so I'm trying to remember where you might have been in Columbia or something. I'm not sure, but I copied down to 30728, so I could really cheat and look you up. I just haven't gotten that far. Anything we do for you today, over?
No, I had to work last week, unfortunately, more than expected, so I took today and tomorrow off, and I'm hoping to play a little radio.
Yeah, very good. Unfortunately, today's not the strongest day for radio, but a good day off from work is always a great day. Over.
Roger that. So I won't hold you up, Dave. I'll let you go on. Back to net from W3MIT.
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, Gaithersburg, that's what it was. I cheated. I looked it up. Yeah, very good. All right, let me let you run. Let's try picking up the others. There was a November 2 uniform November Lima.
That's right. It's November 2, uniform, November Lima. Name here is Brian, located in Peru, New York, in the Adirondacks, up in the northeast corner, up next to Lake Placid, New York. And presently, it's cold out. It's 35. I can't complain. It's not freezing. And like everybody else is waiting on the rain that may move in. It may bring ice tomorrow too. So yeah, something a little different. I know it wouldn't last forever. We are in wintertime. With that, we'll give it back to Nat and say Happy New Year to everyone from N2UNL.
Very good, Jen. Yeah, that's what happens. You're up there in Peru, New York. You're up there towards the border, so you should be expecting lots of snow. But unfortunately, I guess you've gotten some of this warm weather also, so the ski areas aren't happy, I'm sure, being out there near Lake Placid. And we're down in Day, not right now, but our property in Day, New York is sitting all nice and green, which is unusual for this time of the year. But it is what it is, I guess. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know. I headed south. We went down to Manhattan for a week there and stayed in the city and did Christmas there. And we come back up here and we still got snow. Even this morning, it's been warm. We've had 40-something degree days, but we still got a lot of snow on the ground.
Yeah, it takes a little while to melt that. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. We're done. You have a great afternoon.
All right. 73, you have a great day and Happy New Year. There was another station, I think, trying to check in with a 4 in the call letter. Come on in. No, nothing heard. All right, let me go for more check-ins here. We're going to have 15 minutes. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2,
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. There was a Whiskey 2 with a kilo in it. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, kilowatt 5.
All right, let me take you first. Whiskey Alpha 2, kilowatt, and I'm not sure the last letter. It might have been Foxtrot. Come on, try it again.
That's correct. Whiskey Alpha 2, kilowatt 5.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, kilowatt, Foxtrot. I'm not sure if you've come back to me or not, but you're very, very weak and right in the noise level. I'm not sure where you're located. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, and we're located in northern New Jersey. Try one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 2, kilowatt 5.
Yeah, is there any relays?
I think you said his name was Dave.
Dave is corky like a cork in a bottle.
Okay, I think he also just came back and said, Dave, location, where's your location? Over.
Western New York.
Okay, I heard Western New York out of that. That's about all I've copied. And anything else we can do for you? Over.
Negative. I'll try again. Thank you.
Yeah, 73, Dave. You're like right on the edge. I catch words here and there, and that's about it, unfortunately. So we'll be clear. Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Foxtrot. Next on the list was November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. Good afternoon.
good afternoon. I almost did it too. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, 1624 on the roster. And, well, for those of you who are waiting for the rain, we've been getting it pretty much all morning. So I've been doing some stuff around the house. Now just taking a little bit of a break out in the shack here until time to get the kids off the school bus. And I got an appointment on Zoom and into tonight's activities. So it'll be a little bit busy around here today and tonight. And tomorrow will be even worse, but I haven't really figured out how that's going to work yet. But anyway, just saying good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. You get a good strong signal in here. And thanks for being there. And when you MJ.
Very good, John. Yeah, we've chatted before, so Happy New Year. And there in Taunton, Mass, if I remember right. Good signal, and yeah, can't forget those kids on the bus, I guess. The wife's at school right now. Of course, she's not a kid anymore. She's on the other side of that fence. But I guess, let's see, it's 1:20. So yeah, she's got a few more minutes. And she'll be coming home and telling me how good it was or how bad it was after having the week off. Oh, well. In any case, good signal. Appreciate you chatting in, saying Happy New Year, and look forward to chatting with you again. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, all set. Good afternoon, and have a good one. Stay dry.
Appreciate it, John. You have a great day. I look forward to chatting with you again as I do fill in here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Freeze Cars on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, the name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. ECARS number 21201, located in Catskill, New York. I'm about 120 miles north of New York City, 30 miles south of Albany.
Yeah, very good, Paul. You're up in the Hunter Mountain area then, I assume.
Yeah, that's correct. We're maybe 12 to 15 miles east of the ski slopes up there and Windham Mountain, not much farther away.
Okay. Yeah, well, I head up to the Adirondacks, something good place up in the bottom part of the Adirondack Park. So riding that thruway many times, and so I kind of got an estimation when you gave the rough location. I said, okay, that sounds like he's near Hunter. So anything we do for you today, over?
I think that's about it. Just wondering how my audio sounds. I'm running an Elecraft K3, 90 watts. I have the companion 500 watt amplifier, but I have that in standby, running about 90 watts right now. How does it sound?
Sounds good. No problems, dear. Glad you asked when you did, because there is a bunch of QSB right now. So you took a dive towards the end, but the audio sounded just fine, or no problems, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Stay 73.
73, Paul, and you have a great day, and Happy New Year. So we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Freeze Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Hey, Al, I just barely copy you still. W2EMF, WA2SES.
Okay, Dave. I guess things didn't get any better with time. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I guess this is one of the times they don't. So I'll just say 73 and pull out of here and let you check in some more things. Then you can copy better with me. WA2SES. Dave, it's all yours. This is W2 Electromotive 73, pull up the code.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, conditions just aren't that great on the long haul for some reason today. It's favoring the short, and it's just there's no distance at all today. So you're probably about the furthest I've heard. 73s, have a great afternoon. Look forward to chatting with you again soon. We'll be clear with W2EMF. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Freeze Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Yeah, I checked in earlier, Dave. I think there's something going on with your rig. I'm copying stations 59 plus, and you're giving them S1 and S2 signal reports. You might have a filter on or something on the receive side. You're strong, they're strong, but you're not hearing them like they're hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's interesting. Very good, Tim. Yeah, interesting. Well, I don't know. I don't have anything special. So I don't have the preamplifier on, which I should have. I normally do that when I'm running net, but yeah, interesting. It's interesting. I think certain signals are high and certain are low, so I don't know what's up today. I'll pay a little more attention. I did some coax work the other day to actually get rid of some coil cable I had sit there floating when I did an update, and I said, well, let me fix that while I got a chance. The weather's decent, so I shortened it up a little bit. But like I said, when I checked in initially, Viswar was kind of funny, but it's not going crazy now, so I don't know what's up, but interesting conditions. I was hoping Jeff was going to come on. I thought he was supposed to be on. I'm not even sure he was supposed to be on for the 1 o'clock shift.
Yeah, excuse me, I haven't looked at the schedule. You're consistently 10 to 15 over 9 here, and it's just strange. I've been watching it now for most of your session. Anyway, I'll let you go and tie the ribbons on it. I just thought I'd mention that. Might be something like a filter or something on, and who knows. K3 DPT, have a good day.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I also see they fixed the ECARS homepage because that got messed up. It was showing September for a while, and I am right. Jeff was supposed to be on at 1 o'clock. All right, whatever. We have another 8 minutes, so let's keep it rolling here. And I appreciate that. Like I say, certain signals strong, certain weak, but yeah, like I said, I had a tough time with Al, which is normally not a problem. All right, we'll be clear with K3DPT. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Well, there might be a station trying to check in. I don't quite copy it. Is there a relay? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, SES W2NYP.
Try that again. I heard somebody in there with a Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Is there a Whiskey 1 station?
Give me one more shot, Dave. W2NYP.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's W2NYP. It's the same thing. He's strong in Maryland, but you're not hearing him at all. So something's going on. K3DPT, back to you.
Hey, can you pick him up, Tim?
Yeah, W2NYP. Good morning, K3DPT.
K3DPT, W2NYP. Good morning to you, and thank you for the relay, sir.
Yeah, what's your name in QTH?
The name is Bruce. We are in Charlotte, North Carolina. ECARS number 21013.
Okay, Bruce in Charlotte, North Carolina, with a W2 call. You must have moved south to get out of the weather.
Well, we kind of did. It was moved to get out of the weather and for changing careers a little bit. All good now.
Okay, fine. And the call is W2NYP, November Yankee Papa?
That is correct, Tim. Thank you very much for the relay.
No problem. It's Bruce in Charlotte, North Carolina, W2 November Yankee Papa. Go ahead, Net.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, I could copy part of that at times, but boy, he's on the fringe. But again, you got a little better location maybe from being a little further south on that one. It might have been the advantage there. I'm not sure. Appreciate the relay help though, and I assume he has no traffic. Is that a Roger?
It's a Roger. Just saying hi.
Very good. We'll add him to the roster list here for the day. All right. We got a couple more minutes. We have to shut down. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
And Tim, thank you. Tell Dave I said hey.
Tim, is somebody trying to check in, or do you hear somebody, or I hear something in the background again?
No, it was just Bruce saying to say hi for him and thanking me for checking him in.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's just right on the edge of the noise level. Very interesting. All right, let's go out a couple more minutes. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Name is Dave. Net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Tango Lima. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi Dave. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. That's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. And just thought I would be your last check-in maybe. Anyway, it's a kind of rainy, misty here and about 40 degrees. ECARS number is 21021. No traffic. And Happy New Year to all the nets.
Very good. Very good signal. You said Buffalo, New York, so I assume you've avoided some of the snow. You're not in one of those bands?
Oh, yeah, we were in the band, but it's been warm and rainy for a few days, so the 50 inches of snow is sort of almost gone.
Yeah, that's impressive. Very impressive. Well, hopefully you don't get too much flooding out of that, the other aspect, but you got a good signal. You're 5.7 to 5.9, over.
Yeah, you're about the same. You're about the same here, Dave. So that's good because you're hearing me about the same as I'm hearing you. So probably nothing wrong with your equipment, just propagation.
Yeah, I don't know. I still, I'm gonna tinker around a little bit, but I have a feeling it's more of its propagation than anything. But interesting observation from Tim there. Appreciate you checking in, and we'll say Happy New Year. And you're probably right. This is going to be just about time for us to wrap it up here. Oh, yeah, it is. So let me say 73s and Happy New Year to you.
7-3, thanks.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS, shutting down the net at 13:30. Everybody who checked in, appreciate it. You all have a great day. November Juliet 2, Golf Lima.
November 2, November Charlie Lima. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 2 NCLD clear.
Thank This
QRZ, frequency news. Hello, CQ POTA. Hello, CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA. CQ POTA, this is Kilo 8 Hotel United. Kilowatt number 8 Hotel United in Kilo 2745. Calling and listening. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Hello, CQ. Kilo 8 Hotel United.
November 3, Sierra Mike.
K8 Hotel United calling CQ POTA and K8HU's listening.
November 3, Sierra Mike.
N3SSM, an easy 5-9 into Kilo 2745, over.
QSL 2745, thank you much, sir. You got a big 5-9 signal in the PA there, no problems.
Oh, that's good to know I'm making it somewhere. It's been a thin afternoon.
You're about 6 or 7 dB over S9, and you got good audio. I hear it's clean, no problems at all there. So we wish you all the best of luck with it. I'm sure you'll get some stations rolling. I'll spot you up. Have a good one there, Chuck. 7-3.
Thank you. Appreciate the spot. And QRZ, Kilo 8 Hotel United. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Hello, CQ. Kilo 8 Hotel United calling. Kilowatt
Victor
8
Alpha
Hotel
3
United
Echo
calling.
Tango.
CQ POTA and listening.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Mike Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Mike Uniform. You are 5 and 5, 55 at the Kilo, 2745, over.
Roger. Thank you for the details. 5-5. I'll give you 5-5 back to you from Indiana. 5-5.
Okay, thanks for the reciprocal report. And thanks for hunting. Clear with you, Kilo 8 Hotel United, QRZ.
Kilo 2 Juliet, Whiskey Delta.
Okay, Bravo Romeo and then Delta standby.
Whiskey 8 Zulu Bravo Romeo, you're 5-5 into West Virginia, WVQSL.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Zulu Bravo Radio, you are 5 and 7, 57 into Kilo 2745, over.
Roger, Kilo 2745, QSL 57, thank you, sir, for the part.
You're most welcome. All right, the station ending in Delta. The station with Delta in the call.
Kilowatt 212, Juliet, Whiskey Delta.
K2JWD, solid 5-9, Kilo 2745, over.
QSL, you're 55, Massachusetts, Mike Alpha.
Okay, thanks for 5-5 in Mass. And clear with you, QRZ.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Tango. 5-9, Kilo 2745.
Double.
BTD.
Roger. Yeah, somebody stepped on you. Sorry about that. November 2, Bravo Tango Delta. You're 5-7, 57 New York. Roger.
Okay, thanks for 5-7 New York. And appreciate your hunting. QRZ, K8HU.
November 4, Victor Echo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Mike Bravo.
With another station, you're 5-9. Good signal. N4VEL.
November 4, Victor Echo Lima, 5-7 Virginia.
Okay, thanks for 5-7 up in Fredericksburg, just up there. Thanks, and on to the next station, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Mike Bravo.
Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Mike Bravo. 57 Kilo 2745.
QSL, Euro 56, Southwestern PA.
Okay, thanks for Southwestern PA. And KH2 QRZ.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Echo Bravo Mike and K3 Juliet, stand by. Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Bravo Mike.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Bravo Mike. You are 5-5 into Kilo 2745, over.
Roger, correct. The call is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Bravo Mike. The name is Melanie 55. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Bravo Mike. QSL.
Okay, and what's my report?
You 55, and the call is Victor Alpha 3. Victor Alpha 3 QSL.
Yeah, that's what I put in. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Bravo Mike. I might have said Victor Echo. The force has happened.
Thank you.
Anyway, thank you so much, and QRZ.
Kilo Zulu, 1 Hotel.
KZ1H, solid 5-9, Kilo 2745.
Roger, Chuck, and you are also a 5-9 here in Rock Hill, Sierra Charlie. Thanks for being there.
Outstanding. Thank you so much. QRZ, KH2.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Romeo.
Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I was going to work you a minute ago and it slipped my memory. You're 5'9", 59 in the park.
Okay, that happens to me all the time. No problem. 5'9", South Central Pennsylvania, K3JTA.
Okay, K3JTA, clear with you and QRZ.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey November.
Romeo.
W4WN and the station ending in Romeo, stand by. W4WN 59.
QSL, thank you for 2745. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. You're 5757 near Raleigh, North Carolina. 73, and thanks.
Well, I'm not too far away from you then. Okay, Joe, gotcha. And the other station? Heading in Romeo? You are. All right, no answer. QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November.
W8SUN.
Yeah, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, W8,
2745
in Virginia.
Double.
All right, we doubled. You're 5'9", 2745.
QSL 59, thanks so much. That's a new part for me. I appreciate it. 7-3.
Okay, what's my report?
You're 5'7", in Virginia.
Okay, super. Thanks for 5'7", Virginia. QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha.
Zulu Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Whiskey Alpha.
KC4ZWA. You are 5 and 9 into the park.
Okay, you send it down on me. I have you 5'5", Tennessee, over.
Okay, thanks for 5'5", Tennessee. You're 5'9" into Kilo 2745, okay?
Roger. Thanks for the part.
You're welcome. Okay, there were a bunch of others. QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Well, Kilo Oscar, whoops, well, I messed that one up. Kilo Oscar for Victor, Bravo. Gotcha. 5'9".
Roger, Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, Victor Bravo. Heavy 5'7", to Golf Alpha, over.
Okay, thank you for Golf Alpha, and thanks for hunting. Clear with you and QRZ. QRZ, Kilo 8 Hotel United.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Foxtrot, Sierra.
W8CFS.
QSL, W8CFS,
55 into the park.
Michigan, over.
You're 5'5" into the park, over.
QSL, thanks, my friend, 73.
And what's my report?
5'3",
Michigan.
Okay, thanks for 5-3 Michigan. We'll see you later. QRZ, KHU. QRZ, Kilo 8 Hotel United is in Kilo 2745. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 8 Hotel United. Kilowatt number 8 Hotel United calling. KHU calling and listening.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
VE3 PTA. Nice signal. 57 Kilo 2745.
Kilo 8 Hotel Uniform, Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. I got the 57. You are 4444 Ontario.
Okay, thanks for 44 in Ontario. Appreciate it. QRZ, KHU.
Whiskey Delta 8, Romeo, Oscar November.
Whiskey Delta 8, and there's another station. Romeo, Oscar November, is that it?
Roger, this is Whiskey Delta 8. Roger, Oscar November, you're 5-8, Nashville, North Carolina. What's your location, over?
Okay, got you. Thank you for the 5-8. You're also 5-8, and I am about, let's call it 20 miles to the northwest of Edenton.
Is there no place of Houston, Texas, over?
No, Edenton, North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes I don't get Carolina too well because I've got a low takeoff. I've even a Delta Loop antenna on.
Okay. I used one of those, set it in the bottom corner.
I've had pretty good service from it. It's actually sloped at about a 45-degree angle, and I'm getting a lot of European countries, over.
Oh, yeah, I guess you will. I was first licensed when I was about 19, and I built an 80-meter Delta Loop full size, put it in the backyard. We had big pine trees, and the band split on 80 meters with different things. I used to work Russia, split, transmit on 3802 and a half, and listening down around 3.6. So those things work real well.
I've been pretty happy because I don't have the place to really hang it. I've got 50 feet apart, and this one is 44 feet on each leg, so it sits up on the trees, but I had to slope it, over.
Yeah, understand. Yeah, I'd try one for 75. That thing's huge. Hey, thanks for the information, and great say hi. But let me go to some folks waiting. Clear with you and K8HU QRZ.
November 3 Hotel Uniform Golf.
N3HUG 59.
QSL Robert, you're 59 also up here in Maryland, Mike Delta.
Okay, well, I was born in Towson, so I kind of got an idea where you are.
Okay, yeah, I'm in Pasadena.
Yep. So let's go up. All right, yours at KHU.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Golf Yankee.
84 CGY 59.
QSL, you're also 59 here in Charlottesville. Thank you. 73.
You're most welcome. Yours at KHU. QRZ POTA from Kilo 2745. K8HU is listening.
Whiskey 4, X-ray Victor.
W4XX359.
Roger, 59 as well here to southwest of Virginia.
Okay, we're in southwest, near Kentucky.
Down in, let's see, just below Roanoke, about an hour south of Roanoke, about an hour east of Bristol.
Okay. My mother went to school in Bristol. There used to be a women's college there, Sullivan College. It was in Bristol, Virginia, as opposed to
down the street, Bristol, Tennessee. And, so we went through there, and then I made the mistake of driving 58 from Bristol to Tidewater, Virginia. That was a huge error, even though it looked close, like shorter.
Roger that. Yeah, it's a lot of twisty-turny roads through there.
Yeah, with log trucks coming down at you with smoking brakes. Hey, we'll see you later. Yours is K82.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike uniform.
Kilo Delta 2. Ooh. Kilo Delta 2, Mike uniform 5 and 5.
Thank you for the 5 and 5. You are 5 and 8, Long Island, New York.
Okay, thanks for the 5 and 8 in Long Island. You're, as I say, 5-5 at the Kilo 2745.
Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Quebec.
No problem. A few times.
Okay, Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Quebec 59.
5-7 Northern Virginia.
Okay, thank you for Nova.
73.
Whiskey 1 Echo Delta X-Ray. Whiskey 1 Echo Delta X-Ray.
W1EDX 58 in the Kilo 2745.
This is Whiskey 1 Echo Delta X-Ray. You're 5x9, Central Connecticut, QSL?
Yeah, QSL. And thank you for the contact. Yours is Kilo 8 Hotel United. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the air. Kilowatt News Hotel United. Aviation calling CQ POTUS listening. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 8 Hotel United. Kilowatt number 8 Hotel United calling CQ POTUS listening. CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 8 Hotel United. Kilowatt 8 Hotel United calling. K8HU and Kilo 2745 calling and listening. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 8 Hotel United, Kilowatt 8 Hotel United calling, K8HU calling CQ POTA and listening.
Whiskey Japan, 8 Yankee.
Whiskey something, 8 Yankee, go ahead.
Roger, Chuck, good afternoon. Whiskey Japan, number 8 Yankee.
Okay, WJ8Y, that's the tongue twister for some reason, shouldn't be. You're 5 and 9 in the park.
QSL 5-9, Chuck, you're 5 and 5, 55 Ohio.
Okay, well, I see you're in Tiffin. I grew up in Avon Lake. You know where that is?
I know Avon Lake very well.
Okay, well, we had a big power plant there, and then the brains of this outfit decided it was dirty coal, so they shut it down. Well, anyway, QRZ, K8HU.
Kilo Charlie 8, Lima, Uniform Bravo.
So, Kilo Charlie 8, something Uniform Bravo, come again?
Yes, Lima, Kilo Charlie 8, Lima, Uniform Bravo.
KC8LUB, 5 and 9 into Kilo 2745, over.
Hey, QSL, you're 5-9 over here in Tennessee, Tanga November. Thanks for the activation, 7-3.
You're most welcome. QRZ, K8HU. CQ POTA from Kilo 2745, Kilo 8 Hotel United.
Whiskey 3, November Yankee.
W3NY. Good afternoon, and you're 5-9 into the park.
Roger that. I got you 5-9 into Pennsylvania. Thanks for the contact, 7-3.
You're most welcome, 7-3. And K8HU, QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 8 Hotel United. Kilo 8 Hotel United. POTA and
Whiskey Bravo 8 to Victor Charlie Radio.
WB8 Victor Charlie Radio, I believe. 5-9 into the park.
They're about 5x5 into northern Ohio. The name is Tom, tired old man. Thanks for the activation. Take care.
Okay, Tom. Hey, I had a girlfriend that lived in Worcester.
In Worcester? Oh, real good. That's where I'm at.
I know that's what the computer said, and that's what that reminded me. I forget what street she lived on, but I lived in Avon Lake and didn't have a car, so.
You up 83 there, up and down to Avon Lake. Real good. Well, I live just west of town, so it was very good.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the contact, and we'll see you later. K8HU.
Roger. Take care.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet Uniform.
Something America 3, what?
India, Juliet Uniform.
Well, you're not on frequency. Something India, Juliet Uniform?
Yeah, is that better or? No, it's worse. You went up. This should do it. What's the call again? Yeah, Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet Uniform, over. WA3IJU, 5-9 into the park. Yeah, okay, 5-9 in your park. Where's your park? This is north and west, about 20 miles or so west of North Carolina, which is the extreme northeastern part of the state. Roger, I just thought I'd try to give you a point or something like that, and make a contact. You're 5-9 plus Central PA, over. Okay, thank you very much. To get back on frequency, and I appreciate the call. Roger.
Whiskey 5, Golf Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey 5, Golf Delta Whiskey, 5-9 into the park.
Roger, Roger. You are 58 up here near Charlotte. Thanks for the activation today. 73.
You're most welcome. Thanks for chasing. QRZ, KHU.
November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima.
November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima, 5-9 into the park.
Roger, beautiful 5-9, North Carolina. I'll get you spotted.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just to the west of Elizabeth City.
Well, just have fun while you're out there. We'll get you spotted and try to keep you active.
Thank you. That's what I need is active. Thanks a bunch. I appreciate it. Yours at KHU.
Whiskey 3 United Yankee.
W3UY 5 and 9.
Thank you. Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 United Yankee. Jerry outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You are about a 5-5. There's a lot of QSB.
Okay, 5-5. Well, you must know where McKeesport is.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Probably about 10 miles from McKeesport.
Well, that's where my grandmother and my great aunt, that whole side of my family is. We visited many times. I used to ride the steam train from Cleveland to visit them.
Yeah, well, did I hear you say steam train? I haven't seen one of those for a while.
It's been a while, and it was I never forget it. It was New York Central, and we rode it from Cleveland into Pittsburgh. So anyhow, there you go. Thanks for hunting, and let me get to some other folks here. QRZ at KHU.
Whiskey, sugar, 4 sugar.
Kilo sugar, 4 sugar. 5-9 into the park.
Yeah, 5 and 9, North Carolina. Appreciate you being there. 73.
73, QRZ.
November 4, Echo X-Ray.
N4EX. 5 and 9.
59 in Raleigh from November 4 Echo X-Ray. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. And there was another a weak station.
Kilo Monster 4, Victor Quebec.
I think ending in Bravo. You're right down in the noise. Go ahead.
Monster 4, Victor Quebec. Bravo.
Something for Victor, something Bravo. Give it to me a couple of times. Okay, Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Quebec Bravo. I have you as 2222 into the park, over. Okay, thanks for Kentucky. And yeah, you're right in the noise. Thank goodness this is a quiet location. And clear with you at QRZ.
November 4, Charlie Whiskey Romeo.
N4CWR. Oops. CWR. You're 5 and 7 into the park.
You are 4-4 in North Alabama. Very low in the noise. But thanks for that connection.
Okay. N4CWR. Thanks for the 4-4. Once again, you're 5 and 7 into Kilo 2745.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Victor Yankee, QRP.
Okay, Romeo Victor Yankee, stand by. Kilo Charlie 6.
Kilo Charlie 6, Julius Quebec, uniform, QSL.
That's a bit of a haul for 40 meters in the day. But anyway, KC6 JQU, you are 5 and 5, 55 into the park.
I have you 5-7, Golf Alpha, Georgia, QSL.
Ah, you're an escapee then. Okay. 5-7 in Georgia. Gotcha.
Roger, good luck, have fun out there.
Hey, thank you. And the other station?
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Victor Yankee.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Mike November.
Okay, Mike November, you're next. And KC1 RVY, you're 5-9 into the park.
QSL, I got you at a 5-9 also into Charlie Tango.
Okay, thanks for Connecticut. Who was the other station? Who was the other station calling? Kilo 1 Delta Fox. 5-5 into the park.
Kilo 1 Delta Fox, Kilo 5-1 to 5-2 in Connecticut, over.
Okay. Kilo 1 Delta Fox. Copy 5-2 into Connecticut. And you're 5-5 into Kilo 2745, over.
Roger that. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you. 7-3. Happy New Year.
Okay, very good. QRZ, Kilo 8 Hotel United.
Sierra,
Kilo Bravo 7 Tango Hotel Lima.
Kilo Bravo 7 Tango Hotel Lima. You are 5-9 into the park.
QSL, and you're also a 5-9 in Pennsylvania this afternoon. Thank you, in 73.
Okay, thank you, and thanks for hunting. KHU QRZ.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Mike November.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Mike November, I believe. 5-9 in the park.
QSL, I have you 5-4 here in Northwest Ohio. Thanks for activating 73.
Okay, Roger. Gotcha. Thanks for the 5 and 4. Thanks for hunting. Okay, QRZ.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Zulu Sierra QRP.
Okay, the QRP Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Zulu Sierra QRP. You are 5-4-54 into the park.
Roger that. I'm copying you at 57 here in Northwest Ohio.
Okay, thanks for Northwest Ohio. Where are you, around Toledo?
I'm in Fremont, so I'm about 30 miles east of Toledo. Also, I'm 10 watts.
Oh, you're doing good on 10 watts. You ever thought of going out to Put Bay and putting those? There's a bunch of parks out in Put Bay.
Yeah, roger that. I got this G90 for Christmas from my XYL, and that's the plan.
Yeah, good. That's a good radio. I've got one of those and use it often. I'm surprised at what 20 watts will do.
Yeah, roger that. I got Italy on 15 watts.
Yeah, it's surely possible. And it's got good audio. Hey, thanks a bunch. Thanks for hunting.
Yeah, roger that.
They're probably waiting. Yours at K82.
Kilo Juliet 8 Mike Romeo Hotel.
Kilo Juliet 8 Mike Romeo Hotel. You're 5-9 into the park.
Roger, you're 5-9 both ways into Ohio, QSL.
QSL and K82's QRZ. CQ Proto, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 8 Hotel United. CQ Proto, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo 8 Hotel United, Kilowatt 8 Hotel Uniform.
November 3 X-Ray Tango Foxtrot.
2745.
November 3 X-Ray Tango Foxtrot.
Now, great audio. N3XF. Is that correct?
Negative. The suffix is X-Ray Tango Foxtrot. November 3 X-Ray Tango Foxtrot. I got you nice 5-9 here to Pennsylvania, QSL.
Okay, super. N3XTF. Oh, I forgot one letter, just a DOF. And you're 5-9 into the park. What are you using for a radio?
I am using a Yaesu FT991A, just 100 watts into a 107-foot end-fed long wire, and that's it.
Well, you're El Laudo. I'm using an FTDX10. And it's probably about the same antenna, end-fed halfway, but didn't get it up too high. I forgot my arborist slingshot, which will easily get me up 70 feet in the tree.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it sounds good. I don't know if you played with the parametric EQs on that radio at all, but they are fantastic with the stock mics on those FT-DX10s. I'm using the stock mic here on this 991, and I have all the parametric EQs set up, and I get some great audio reports, I got to tell you.
Yeah, you got a good audio. Most excellent. And I've got some, in fact, I'm looking at a piece of paper that says FT891 audio settings. And I'm going to grab my FT891 and put those in there. But yeah, I have fiddled with this one somewhat. And everybody says it sounds good, so I leave it alone. And this is the stock mic.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'll tell you who's got some good ones, and I'm sure you know James, KE8PZN. He's got some good ones for that 10. So if you can hook up with him, and maybe he can email you what he's got so far. He's got some good ones on the 10.
How can you not run into James?
Well, that's true. That's true. Who doesn't know him, right?
I'm sure he made his goal.
I know, right? Who doesn't know James? You know, I've known James for a couple years, so we met on DMR before he was doing POTA. So James is my buddy for sure. But yeah, hit him up though. He's got some really good settings on it, and they're very comparable to the audio that I have right now.
Okay, excellent. Thank you very much, and thanks for hunting.
Well, thank you for the activation, 7-3. Have a good night, okay?
Okie dokie. I sure appreciate it. And QRZ, KDHU.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo.
Lima.
Okay, Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo, and there's a Lima right behind you. Go ahead, WDK, you're 5-9 into the park.
Roger that, 5-9 Virginia.
Jay, thanks for 5-9 Virginia. And the Lima station?
Alpha Bravo 8, Lima, you're 5-9 up here in Michigan.
Okay, AB8LL, you're also 5-9 in the park.
Hey, 5-9 both ways, 73.
Well, thanks for hunting. And KDHU, QRZ.
November 4, Whiskey Mike Bravo.
November 4, Whiskey Mike Bravo, 5-9 into the park.
Thank you very much. You're 5-9 into the state of South Carolina. Thank you for being here, and God bless 2023.
Well, thanks for hunting. Couldn't do it without the hunting. And KDHU, QRZ. Kilo Oscar 4, Golf Alpha Radio, QRP. You are 5-5 into the park, over.
Roger. Got you 5-7 here in South Carolina, running 1 whiskey, 1 watt.
Well, 1 watt's doing great. What are you using for an antenna?
I use an all-center dipole, 10 meters through 160 meters, 300 foot long, pointing east and west.
Well, it's doing something for you with 1 watt. That's great. Good for you. Congrats. All right, clear with you and KDHU, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Papa. 1 uniform Sierra November QRP.
Okay, the Sierra November QRP is your next, KC3.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Papa.
C3OP, 5-9 into the park.
Yourself 5-9 plus Delaware, Delta Echo.
Okay, outstanding. The other station, please.
Whiskey X-ray 1, uniform Sierra November.
WX1USN from Kilo 8 Hotel United. You are 5-5 into the park, over.
Thank you very much. I have you a 5-8 into Massachusetts, 5-8 into Mike Alpha. I'm running 10 watts.
Now you're doing great with 10 watts. And I appreciate it. Once again, you're 5-9 into Kilo 2745, over. Okay, I guess you got that. QRZ, KDHU.
Kilo Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Hotel Kilo.
Kilo 5, Kilo Hotel Kilo.
K5 KHK, 5-9 into the park.
Roger the 5-9, you're 5-5, 55 into Rochester, New York, QSL.
Yeah, QSL and QRZ.
Kilo 3, Bravo Oscar Alpha, Sierra.
Kilo 3 something Bravo Alpha.
That's Kilo 3, Bravo Oscar Alpha.
K3 DOA, 5-9 into the park.
Okay, you're 5-9 up here at West Virginia.
Okay, thank you.
73.
KDHU is QRZ.
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo.
X-ray. Okay, W2 Fox Mike Bravo, and then the station ending in X-ray, you're next. But Fox Mike Bravo, you're 5'9", kilo 2745.
QSL, and you're 5'9" into northern New Jersey.
Okay, very good. Thank you for northern New Jersey. Thanks for hunting. The other station?
Alpha Delta 4, Juliet X-ray. I have you 5'9", Northwest Georgia.
All right, thanks for 5'9", Northwest Georgia. You're also 5'9", kilo 2745, over.
QSL, thank you for the activation.
You're most welcome. QRZ, 882.
Alpha Delta 4, Golf Sierra.
Victoria. Whiskey 8, Uniform Victoria. Do I have that correct?
QSL, you're 5'9", in state of Delaware.
Okay, thanks for Delaware. Thanks for the 5'9". And QRZ.
Alpha Delta 4, Golf Sierra.
84 GS, 5'9".
Roger, you're 5'9" into Northern Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Okay, thanks for Northern Virginia. And QRZ. W1IP. And there's a Kilo Foxtrot 4 that's next. W1IP, 5'9".
Okay, thanks for being out there. You're 5'5" in Florida.
Okay, thanks for 5'5" in Florida. The other station? The other. No, maybe not. QRZ. And the carrier on frequency, you're 5'9" into the park. QRZ. Kilo Foxtrot 4 something, Charlie. Yeah, KF4TZC. That's a tongue twister. You're 5'5" into the park. Did I get the call sign wrong? Yeah. Yep, that's what I wrote. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Tango Zulu Charlie. PZC. 5'5" into Kilo 2745. Okay, QSL. And QRZ.
November 4, Charlie, Romeo Sierra.
N4 CRS, 5'9" into the park.
QSL, have you 5'5" into East Tennessee.
Okay. Gotcha. QRZ, K8HU. Something Alpha Lima Yankee? No, you're like 2-2. So I have Kilo Alpha something. Kilo Alpha maybe 4. Come again? KA4AAL. Okay, let me get this Kilo Oscar 4. Kilo Oscar 4. Alpha Kilo Yankee.
Kilowatt India 4, Zulu Delta Victor.
Yeah, who's the Kilo Yankee station? Yeah, he's in the mud. The other station calling?
Kilowatt India 4, Zulu Delta Victor.
KF4ZDV, 5 and 9 in the park.
You did get that Kilowatt India 4, Zulu Delta Victor. QSL?
QSL, 5'9" into the park.
Roger that. You are with the noise level like it is, it's crazy, but you're about a 5'8" here in the park, Roger.
Okay. What park are you in?
I'm sorry. I'm so used to activating, I'm at home hunting. I apologize.
Man, there you go. Man, go have a beer.
Roger that. I'm so, a lot of times I'll sign off instead of saying 7 degrees, I'll say QRZ, and I shouldn't. But and like you said, it's this habit. I activate a whole lot more than I hunt.
Did you activate over the weekend?
Roger.
Man, was that a zoo or what?
It was insane. It was insane.
I'm telling you, my first 50 contacts were park to park. That's back to back.
I did 45 contacts park to park in an hour and 10 minutes.
Yep, there you go. And I did 2 activations. So
Roger that. I'll let you
anyway,
maybe want to call you. Talk to you later.
We'll see you later, and let me see if there's anybody else. I'm about ready to pack it up. KH2 QRZ.
KC Bravo 3 Delta Juliet Zulu QRP.
Wow, Juliet Zulu QRP. Just like out of here.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3 Delta Juliet Zulu QRP. You're 5'9" into southeast Pennsylvania, running 10 watts.
WB3 DJZ. I'm going to give you a 5-7 into the park. That is kind of an amazing signal for 10 watts.
Thank you. Thank you for the signal report. It seems to be doing well. I seem to have good propagation in North Carolina out towards Indiana and that area, and then I drop out. I can't hit Pennsylvania.
Well, no, you're not going to hit, not unless you got an antenna that's good on ground waves. And even then, it's tough. Anyway, hey, thanks for hunting. Thanks for the QSO and KH2 QRZ.
KN4 X-ray Juliet.
KN4 X-ray.
Thanks for the call, Chuck. You're a 5'9" plus 20 into Richmond, Virginia. And thanks for having this kind of laid-back activation. By the way, that QRP station was 20 over here as well.
Oh, yeah, he was loud. But, yeah, it's fun to talk to folks every once in a while, too. Okay, thanks for hunting, and KH2 QRZ. I think it's him again. Kilo Alpha 4, Alpha Lima Yankee. Do I have that right? Now, say it a number of times. Say it about 3 times. Okay, I do have you. Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Lima Yankee, QSL. Okay, thank you for 5-5. Thank you for 5-5, and you are 2222 into Kilo 2745, okay? Okay, Kilo 8 Hotel United, yours at?
Kilo 4 Papa Charlie Delta.
K4 PCD 5'9" in the park.
You are 5'9" in Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay, hey, going to the Ham Fest?
Yep, February.
Yeah, me too. I haven't been down in Florida in a while. Actually, I haven't been in Florida since I was in the Coast Guard, so it's been a while. So we're looking forward to that.
Roger that. Hey, thanks for activating.
You're most welcome. Thanks for hunting. And QRZ KHU.
Kilo 1 Echo Oscar Echo 1 Quebec.
Kilo 1 Echo Oscar Echo 5'9" in the park.
Roger that. You're 5'7" here in the state of New Hampshire. Over.
Okay. Thanks for 5'7".
Thank you for your activation and your contact. 7-3.
QRZ KHU.
Quebec.
Okay, something ending in Quebec here. Very light. Come again?
Quebec. 1 Quebec. 1 Queen.
I got Whiskey Whoopsie. Whiskey something 1 Quebec. What is the second letter?
Quebec.
So Whiskey Quebec 1 Quebec, that's your call?
QSL. I'm on QRP.
Okay, well, I got you. You are 2-2 into the park. Over. Okay, very good. Thank you. And I'm about running out of battery patience and time. So folks, I got to get going here. I'll take 1 or 2 more calls, and that's going to be it. K8HU.
This is Kilowatt Golf 8 Lima Mike.
Okay, something Lima Mike.
Yes, this is Kilo Golf 8 Lima Mike. Kilo Golf 8 Lima Mike. I got you 4x2 into West Michigan, over.
Okay, thanks for 4x2. You're 5-5, 55 into the park, over.
Okay, QSL, you came up to a 5-4 on that last transmission, so the band's up and down a little bit. Looks like I talked to you before on 20 meters, and great to hear you on 40. Thanks for the QSL.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for hunting. One more, K8HU. The park to Park Kilo 4 Hotel November Hotel, I think, 848 8. All right, stand by. And you're 5-5 into the park, and I got you Kilo 1906, okay? All right, Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Radio Yankee. Is that Quebec? Is that possible? Outstanding. I have you 5-5, 55 into the park. Over. Thank you.
Kilo Whiskey 4 Charlie Zulu.
Kilo Whiskey 4 Charlie Zulu, 5-7 into the park.
QSL the 5-7 into Greensboro, North Carolina. Greensboro, North Carolina, 5-7.
Well, you're just down the road. Thanks for the 5-7.
73, enjoyed the contact.
All righty. All right. K8HU is going QRT. We'll see you later. Thanks for everybody that has spent hunting, and we'll try it again sometime. K8HU clear.
United 8 Victor, park to park. Time for one more?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. KU8. Anybody? I do it park to park.
Yeah,
you're 5-5 into the park.
Victor, park to park. You got a really nice signal, 5-7, coming into park K4003 QSL.
Okay, thanks for 5-7 into Kilo 4003. And you are 5-5 into Kilo 2745. Over.
Copy the 2745. Perfect copy from your station. You got a nice 5-7 signal coming up into Northern Virginia QSL.
Yeah, QSL. We'll end it on a park to park. Thanks for chasing, and my battery's going to go dead.
Kilo 2 Hotel Alpha.
Bye-bye.
Have a safe trip home. K8HU clear.
Kilo 2 Hotel Alpha.
Victor Echo 3.
All right, K2HA 59 into the park.
QSL 59, Papa Alpha.
Okay, who is the VE?
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
VE3 PYJ 59 into the park.
Victor Check also 59 in Toronto. Thank you.
Okay, now I'm really going QRT. My voice is about ready to fall out.
Okay, thanks for being there today. Better get a lozenge.
Yeah, I think that may be in the order of business. Have a good day. See you later. K8HU clear.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Papa Juliet.